Okay. Alright. Get everything up. So we're all good to go?
Yes. Technical difficulties sorted.
Time to kill some things. Yeah, I gotta go.
Or find some things, or
Could be the other way around.
Explore.
Some things
that's
find
right.
us.
And
No.
go shopping. Let's go shopping.
Yes.
oh, we've got to
Yeah.
Oh,
save.
that's what we were supposed to do. That
No,
was
no,
the
no.
homework.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, sorry. We'll let the DM do the.
Yeah, DM recap.
Sorry,
Yeah.
there's one more thing I forgot to open. But yes, so previously on, well, I have started to now call the Ravenswood Expedition, so you guys might want to come up with a new name soon. Otherwise, it's going to be called that. You guys left Barovia. You went to Seaport encampment. You found Madame Eva, and you got your reading. So this is a reading of potential artifacts that could help you defeat Strahd and a potential ally, and where you may locate him in Castle Ravenloft. After that, you also found that the reason Strahd is interested in Ireena is because she is the reincarnation of Tatiana, who is known to be Strahd's lover back in the day. After leaving Seaport encampment and managing to get a horse and a cart for the grand total of 1 eye patch, you guys went down, found a windmill that seems to be the one that is the same one that is listed on the Durst's windmill document. Deed, that's the word. Yeah. You found 3 ladies who you don't quite know what they are, but they definitely do not seem to be human. And from Deuce's magic, you detected a bit of fiendish energy coming from them. Brie, you also managed to do a bit of recon, went inside the windmill and found out there was a few children that has been trapped inside. But however, you weren't able to rescue them, so you guys have left them there for now. Afterwards, you headed down and arrived in the town of Villaki. You found sanctuary for Ireena with Father Lucian at St Andrew's Church. You met up with Vasily Van Holtz at the Blue Water Inn, and he seems to have a little bit of a crush on Ireena. You also met innkeeper Danica and her husband and the 2 little boys. And you were told that a shipment from the Wizard of the Wines has been delayed, meaning that the town was fast running out of wine.
Tragedy.
You
That
also
sounds really important.
you also met you also saw Rictavio, who is the eccentric half-elf bard storyteller, and yes. So and after a good night's rest, and I forgot to mention, Brie, you ate another pie as well, so you actually had a really good dream. You actually had a really nice dream for this night. But after a good night's rest, you woke up only to have Ireena run in and tell you guys that the bones of St Andrals have been stolen overnight. So now the church
thing that was keeping the church good.
Yes, now the church is no longer considered hallowed ground.
Yeah. Didn't Annie wake up with some doll next to her?
Oh yes, and Annie woke up with Gertruda's doll like staring right at you.
Hi, doll.
Yeah, that's the thing I remember, the freaky ending, not like screw the birds.
Okay, so back in the Blue Water Inn, Ireena has just informed you that Father Lucian told her that he woke up this morning to find that the altar has been pushed aside and the bones of St Andrews is missing. And Ireena goes, well, what do you make of it? Surely it's no coincidence that we arrived and suddenly they go missing overnight.
Oh.
It's way too convenient to be a coincidence.
Surely they should have been like locked up or something, right?
Well, he said they usually are. So he said not many people even knew about the location of the bones.
Okay. Well, guys, do you remember who was at the church when we visited last night? It was the father.
Yeah.
The altar boy.
There was
the shovel boy.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
A shovel boy?
Well, there was a lot of churchgoers. The congregation.
Service or whatever just happened.
We were leaving though.
Ireena, you did insist on making a very public display of yourself in the town, so it's not as though you are subtle with your presence in the church.
Okay, well, I understand that, but like, it's still those bones apparently have not been moved for like centuries.
Looks like we've
And
done
I
an
did
investigation.
caution you against such frivolous pursuits.
I did not do anything last night, Miss Ravenswood. I'm not sure what you're implying.
Yes, because I walked you home.
Let's all
You
And I
can
thank you for
me
that.
however you'd
Oh my
like.
god.
let's all take
Sorry.
mama, everybody.
Are we still at the inn? Like right now? Can we have the...
Yes, you are still at the inn. I will say
Okay.
that you notice that there's no one else that's in the tap room right now. You did notice when you came down that Rictavio seemed to have, who is also staying at the inn, who has seemed to have wrapped some wolf steak and a few apples into a bag and he's headed out. So you saw that happen, and then Ireena came in.
Huh.
Is the father okay?
Oh yes, he's fine. He just I'm sure he's in a panic this morning, but he had to have his congregation was in the morning, so he's he's steeled himself. He's having his sermon right now, but he should be done soon. Should we maybe go talk to him?
The bones were missing.
That's
Sorry,
interesting.
what was that?
Who discovered the bones to be missing?
Father Lucian did. He woke up in the morning and they were gone.
We should probably
Around
ask
what time is it right now, DM?
Father.
I would say it's about 9 o'clock right now.
Sounds like we've got an investigation on our hands.
Well, we do know where there's a
You're
pile
right,
of
my dear.
bones, if that's just the problem.
Wait, what?
I believe these are holy bones.
They're special.
Well, that pile of children's teeth that we found is no good.
I don't think those actually
Unlikely.
constitute bones either.
Yeah, so teeth are made of enamel, guys, which is not the same thing as bones. Just so you know.
Sponsored by Colgate. Sponsored by Colgate.
Do we have like
We're doing all...
like GIF pop up over the street?
Oh my god.
Well, thank goodness Desire escorted you home last night, Ireena. They may have been after you and in a rage destroyed the bones.
Oh goodness, I hope not. I don't know, but we should definitely go talk to Father Lucian, right? Maybe we can go find Vasily. Maybe he can help us.
Yeah. Let's go have a look around.
I think we should go straight to the church. Examine
Yeah.
the scene of the crime.
Before anybody else gets there.
Right, is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah, let's go.
Church bound.
Take us to
Take me
church.
to church.
Take me
No!
to worship like it. I don't
Is that a reference
Imagine
I
if
don't
they actually had
understand?
that song.
It's a song by Hosier.
Yeah, come on.
Are you saying that in
Hosier.
character?
Okay, yeah, I know who that is for sure.
Oh my god.
Wait, you don't know the Take Me to Church song?
They don't know it.
Maybe it's something in Canada. It was really overplayed here.
No,
Yeah,
Hosier ascends boundaries.
He transcends material plane.
In Canada, if you call someone a hoser, it's an insult. So
I said Hosier.
yeah, that's just a fancy way of pronouncing it. Okay.
No, it's not.
I didn't even think of it that way. That's great.
What does hoser mean? Like in terms of an insult? Is that safe to say on stream?
It's just like idiot or foolish
I didn't
or
actually-
Oh, like a
Like-
drongo.
It's a Canadian insult. It's very gentle. It's like, you're a
That's true.
foolish person.
You're a foolish man.
yes, pretty much.
Mudada, mudada.
Okay, alright. So, on your way to St Andrew's Cathedral, the town is just waking up. You see people sleepily heading to their places of work, but the presence of the guards is already prevalent. You pass by a pair of guards patrolling. They tip their helmets and say, "Good morning, all will be well," every time you pass them. Can I have one of you guys nominate someone, roll a perception check for me?
What? Well,
It's
my passive
literally your
perception is
job.
16. Okay.
Your job.
Like,
Which means your
Okay,
roll should
okay.
also be high.
Take Me to Church got to number 2 in Canada. What are you talking about?
Okay, never
my
mind.
passive is 16.
No, sorry. Alright, no, you don't. So, no, you don't see anything that's too out of the ordinary, and you find your way to the church. So, arriving at the church, Father Lucian immediately runs up to you. You can see the congregation has just finished up and people are milling out. You can see that his hair is frazzled and he's a lot less put together than he was compared to yesterday. And he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry to call upon you this early. Surely Ireena has told you of the situation."
Yeah, indeed she has, Father, and it's very disconcerting, obviously, to us. Have you any
is.
idea how such a thing could have happened?
Well, believe me, when I say it, like, only me and Yeska know the location of the bones. I don't believe, unless he's told someone. I personally haven't said anything else.
And where's Yeska right now?
Oh, he's over there, and he points towards the altar, and you do see Yeska. He's cleaning the altar.
Okay. I guess.
Yiska.
Yeska, come here, son.
Yiska.
And the little boy looks up, and he just like drags his feet, both heads towards you.
Now, Yeska, it's very important that you tell us the truth, okay?
Okay.
Have you told anyone about where the
No,
bones
I
were?
haven't told anyone.
What?
He says he hasn't told
Inside
anyone.
check.
I've been waiting for someone to say that who isn't me.
I'm inside checking him.
Oh,
yes! From fail to
Yeah, he seems like he's definitely lying, but he might be just really scared right now.
Yeska, it's really important, okay?
You can-
Ireena might not be safe here anymore, and you like Ireena, don't you?
Mm.
And you
see
want
there's,
her
like,
to be safe?
You can see there's like tears welling up in his eyes, and he keeps looking back at the altar, and he kind of he has it sounds like he has something caught in his throat, and he's like, I told Milivoj where they are, but I didn't tell anyone else.
And where's Milivoj right now?
Father Lucian at this point comes up to you and is like, Milivoj, well, he went home early yesterday. He said he wasn't feeling well, and he hasn't arrived this morning yet.
yeah.
I believe he may be taking the day off or something, but that boy, there's no way it would be him.
Well,
You
we
said
should
he
probably
was
go.
unwell. Did he seem different?
He hasn't been feeling very well the past few days, and well, his work as the groundskeeper is very demanding on him, and he has a bunch of
shuffle killer.
Yes, you met him. He wasn't very personable yesterday, unfortunately, but he's been working really hard for his brothers and sisters, and I don't know, maybe the work has taken a toll on him. But
Do
here,
you
look,
know where he lives?
he lives in St Andrals orphanage. It's just across the road.
Oh, well, we should probably go check on him, just in case. Maybe we could take him some, rations? We didn't have any food!
Are you talking about medicine?
Well, the only food we have is dream pies.
No,
I'm pretty
destroyed
sure
them.
they're all
I
gone.
destroyed-
That's
Brie
right.
went
We
a
have no
Hulk
food.
rage on pies.
Yeah, I destroyed them with the mace.
That's pretty cool.
At this point, Father Lucian does add, it's like, look, please do not be too harsh on that child. He's going through his teenage phase, but he is a very, very good boy. He's the one that looks after all of the kids in the orphanage as well. I don't know what may have happened, but look, if he did something, it was definitely for those children.
Okay. We will keep that in
Groundskeeper,
mind,
taking
Father.
care of teens.
Yep. Big
Sharpening my
brother.
knife.
Stress.
Oh,
The
God.
stress that must take on him, I imagine, perhaps could lead someone to do anything.
Father,
Alright.
are you able to just quickly show us the site of where the bones were taken from?
It's right over here, and he points towards the altar. So, and he shows you guys that on the altar there's like a hidden switch in a compartment, and once that's pressed, it's much easier to push aside. And he leads you guys down into this. So it reveals like a stairway, and it leads down into like a crypt area. It's a very small room. It's only 10-foot square and a 5-foot high chamber with like a stone slab in the middle. And he says, this is where the bones of St Andrals used to lie. It has to be returned here for the church to be considered hollow ground again.
Huh.
So,
Looking
Yeah,
around,
the
can we
first
see if
story.
there's any like tracks to see if there's any? I guess if it looks like it was one person that came in, or just anything we can tell.
yeah.
Can you investigation check, please?
Sure.
I will support him. Is that okay?
Not needed.
Yay!
This is
You
what we
do
like
you
to
do
see.
notice that the dust on the floor, because there's a place that hasn't been open in a long time. The dust on the floor definitely seems to be disturbed, and you do see what looks to be one pair of tracks only.
What size shoe?
6.2.
I'm gonna type that in really loudly. 6.
A very small individual acted alone, it seems.
So,
It's
male
like a European men's 8.
European 8.
Yeah. Well, not Deuce, but I have size 13 feet, so that sounds small to me still.
Do we recognize the tread pattern? Are they like Nike Airs or something?
Yeah,
Can
is
I
it
get a
sneakers
plaster
or
going?
like point shoes, like nice?
They're high heels, I'm kidding.
It's
Oh,
they're Villaki airs with a little V
Villaki is.
like this.
Yes.
Man of style. All right, cool.
Sure.
Cool.
Alright. I still think our only lead is Milivoj.
Mileage.
I'll put the name.
Milo.
I'll put the
Milo.
name on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh
whoops.
wow, I was not even close.
I
love
wrote.
how off we are.
Yeah, I just wrote airpoint mileage. That mileage. That's what I wrote. All right, cool.
Milivoj.
All right, let's go see what this groundkeeper's all about.
Apparently, he's a big brother, so.
Well, yeah, we can't leave here until Ireena is safely ensconced in the church, so we better...
Very true. She needs to be kept safe.
Oh, Gigi says hi. Says, shit, it's me.
Oh shit, true.
Yeah.
Well, she was in the stream. I don't know if she still is, but yeah.
No,
Oh,
where did Emma go?
Emma's just gone to.
Yeah. I don't know. Where is so on the map? Where are we right now?
You're
Are we
in
in N2?
N1.
N1.
N2
And
is
the
Blue Water Inn.
orphanage is across the road.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's not marked on the map, so just pretend it's across
So
the road.
it's
Yeah?
literally below it. Yep.
Yep.
N2 is Blue Water Inn, and what else have I revealed? N8 is the town square.
Cool.
Cool. Where we were partying last time.
Boop, boop.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. All right, let's go. So
Alright. To the
Orphanage away!
Alright, hold on. Let me just get this music up. Oh, just don't know how to spell that.
Beata Maria.
Let's solve the mystery. Hopefully, it doesn't involve spider climb.
Oh, I guess okay.
Car.
On the way across the street, actually,
Yeah, what do you do?
I walk beside Mr. Ravenswood and I ask him, Marcus, Mr. Marcus, I was wondering if you have any time to be building anything recently, or yeah, in the future.
Well, my dear Brie, you can call me Marcus. I feel ever since we got trapped here, we
Mr.
can
Marcus.
drop some of the formality. But I am currently in the process of restoring the sword and shield of the Durst Manor, but I'm happy to hear any extra ideas.
I was wondering, and I bring out my old crossbow, and I was like, I'm like wondering if you could probably do something with this, but make it shoot like, oh god, my brain just
Lasers?
broke. What?
Grappling hook, right?
Yes, a grappling hook, like just something to attach, and I can shoot, like for example, to the top of the tower, which I had issues last week. I mean, last session.
Yes,
So
I
you can
think
scale a
what you
windmill.
call-
Yes, like Batman style, but like smaller. Phew. Yeah.
Leave that with me. I might need to get some particular equipment in town, but I think it is definitely within my capacity.
That would be super appreciated. Yes, especially someone with my height. If
Now,
we
would
tend
you like
to,
any extras on top of that? Perhaps it screams out the name of your former partner, former ex-partner. I don't know. Just ideas.
Just something else,
Whenever it
you know.
fires.
I would like it as silent as the night, if possible.
All right.
Yeah.
Very well.
No DLC.
Yeah, and
Nice
if it can hold maybe like a human's weight or something, that would be cool. You can yes. I've honestly been thinking about the kids in that tower, and I would like to go back. I'm not sure if this is the right time to bring it up, but they haven't left my thoughts.
I understand, Brie. We're about to go talk to the kids in the orphanage. I too have been thinking about the children, but I agree with the rest of the party that we need to be fully equipped, and perhaps giving you this grapple bow thing would be very useful.
Excellent. Yeah, let me know if you need anything, and
I
I
will.
will go and fetch. Thank you, Marcus.
My
Okay.
pleasure.
Matt,
Just
does
out
your...
of character,
Yeah.
I can't help but laugh at the thought of Brie firing a crossbow, and it's just like, Steve!
Pie!
Robert!
Matt, does your shirt say Boomer?
Yeah, it does.
I just thought I saw it like Boomer.
It's actually the puppy's name, but
Oh, right. Okay. So it's not the other Boomer? Alright.
no. But I mean, why not?
Alright. So, anything else you guys want to do? Before you head across the road?
It was supposed to be a very short conversation, but okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a walk and talk.
I realize now that we were actually supposed to message you about the shopping and stuff that we wanted to do during the week. So I'll
Maybe
just
do that during the break.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Sounds
thinking.
Good.
Clam, were you saying anything?
Oh, yeah, I think whilst they're kind of like, Marcus and Brie are talking, they're probably like, sidle up to Desire, and I'm kind of like, so yesterday we saw something strange on the road that looked a lot like you. Are you okay? It seemed a bit confronting.
Like me, I'm a unique individual unto myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay then.
No, I've not enjoyed the antics of whoever is deciding to mess with us in that way. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Okay, so approaching the orphanage, it's a gated building that has seen better days. It's 3 stories tall. You see one of the front windows on the second floor seem to be boarded up. However, the sound of children laughing and yelling can be heard from within. And I will take you guys to page. This might take a while to load because it's a really big map. You gotta scroll all the way to the bottom.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, anime
Oh,
children.
Oh wow. That's a lot of targets. I mean, kids.
Can you guys move your
Children.
tokens?
Hang on, I'm still loading. Oh, wait, yeah, she's down the bottom.
There's our tokens.
Alright, sweet.
Oh
Yep.
god, this is huge.
Oh yeah, Ireena's still with us.
Yeah, Rita, what's
Oh.
happening?
And can you add
Child!
Rosenworth in?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry if I forgot. I keep
No,
forgetting.
it's okay. I get it.
I'm gonna
Child,
make his
child,
own
child.
sheet.
Child.
Child.
Let
Let
Oh my
child.
god, they're all called child.
Sorry.
Child.
This is my nightmare.
Children
Most of
don't
them
need
do
names.
actually have names, but like I couldn't be bothered going in and putting in every single one.
Yay.
Child.
Alright, you should be able to move Rosenthorn now.
Yeah. Matt, we don't see the map on your stream.
Yes, I am changing it. Just give me a moment.
Yay, Alzoid. Alzoid. I miss Cheese TV. I miss Cheese.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Wow.
Walk up to the door. Boom, boom, boom.
Hello.
Okay. This woman opens the door. She's someone who is in her early 50s. I know the token doesn't look like it. I'm just using a common token. But yeah, she has her she wears her grey streaked brown hair up in a tight bun, and you can see that she's developed like fine wrinkles around her mouth from just like years of disapproving frowns. she looks at you and go, "Well, good morning. Are you here for something?"
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, we just came from the church, and Father Lisa helped me
Father
out.
Lucian.
Father Lucian, I don't know if you've heard, but the bones of St Andral have gone missing, and it seems that
What do you mean by that?
yes,
The bones?
the bones were
Might be
absconded with in sometime during the night, and
oh my goodness! No, I definitely had not heard of that.
yes, it's quite concerning, and he's asked us to look into it, and we've some reason to believe Milivoj might have some knowledge about what could have happened to them. So, is he around?
He is, but Milivoj is very, very sick. I'm not sure he'll be able to really talk to you all. He hasn't been responding since this morning.
Hmm.
Oh,
Even-
that's not good at all.
Even better than we're here. I'm a cleric, and although I don't know much medicine, I will try to pray for him, and the gods perhaps will look favor upon him, and it really won't take very
also
long
have
to speak with him.
I also have some experience in home remedies. My husband tends to be sickly.
Well, I've already given him a healing potion this morning, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. If you would like, you can follow me. And she welcomes you guys inside the orphanage. And you guys, where am I? Sorry. Okay, so you see this front hallway is wood paneled and is dimly lit. The wooden floors are old and worn, and the steps of the main staircase sag with age. On your left-hand side, you see piles of children's shoes laid by the western wall. And she leads you through the main area here, the main living area. And you see that this main living area features an old couch, a few mismatched stuffed chairs, chests crammed with worn toys, and two small dining tables surrounded by chairs. You see 3 young girls crowd around the dollhouse in the south of the room. An older boy paces the room with a toddler on each hip as he tries to soothe them, and another boy and girl are playing a game of tag, and they chase each other around the furniture. You see an older girl sitting on the couch and reading aloud to 4 more gathered toddlers, and the room is like just super loud. It's a den full of chaos and noise. And you do notice that like most of the children seem to have what looks to be like splotchy bruises down their arms.
I'll say to Claudia, this is not a large town, but there are many orphans. Did something unfortunate happen to this place?
Well, many of them came after their parents passed away. I know it's not a large town, but a lot of unfortunate things happen. Some have even been brought from the roads on Barovia or been found in the forest. Unfortunately, this is the only orphanage in the area, so they all ended up here. She says as she just ruffles the hair of one of the kids nearby.
It's a lot of mouths to feed. What kind of strain does that place on the
Well, Father
your
Lucian,
operations?
Father Lucian is very generous, and he shares a lot of the church's donation with us. Milivoj himself, he works as a groundskeeper for the church, and look, as much as I told him that he shouldn't need to, he does give a lot of his earnings to us as well.
Did I notice if this orphanage had a particular name, or it's just orphanage?
St Andrals orphanage, sorry.
Oh, it's St. Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
If you guys want to go and talk to Milivoj, I feel like we don't want to overcrowd him. I can entertain the kids. I think Rosenthorn would like to play with some kids his own age.
Yeah, at this point, a bunch of kids have already come up to Rosenthorn, and kind of just like poking and prodding at the metal puppy.
Yeah, and Rosenthorn, play, but be gentle. So you can imagine it trying to be like a puppy, but it's
It's like
mechanical
dunk,
thing.
dunk, dunk.
I will say to
Mechanics means?
Claudia, can you show me your medicinal supplies and tell me about what you've already given him so I can better understand?
I've only given him a potion of healing. Unfortunately, we do not have much in this orphanage. Hold on a second. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do?
Christy, you're muted.
I guess Deuce, Annie, Desire can go and see him. I could just keep an eye on things while Marcus looks looks over the children, the childs.
The bad child.
Or the many childs.
I presume.
Plays with the tinkerings, making balls of light appear and that kind of stuff. All the party tricks.
Can I try to be a bit more persuasive and say, even so, I know there's significant variation in quality in the kinds of supplies that are available out so far from the city. It would be helpful to see if you can run and fetch the bottle.
Okay, she can, yep, she says she can do that.
I can roll for it if you want, but...
I will say right now it's really just a standard potion of healing. It's nothing, she's not a herbalist,
I know, I'm just trying to make her leave the room.
Oh, okay. Sure, go for it. Go for it.
I couldn't give two shits about what it is.
Roll for
Stage
persuasion.
whisper! Oh.
I'm pretty sure Ireena has also come in and is
Oh, yeah,
tending
sorry.
to the child.
Yeah, so Ireena is like, tending to the children. You see one child go up to Brie and go, "How old are you?"
Yes, not Deuce this time.
I'll say Claudia, Claudia does leave the room to retrieve the bottle for a bit.
All right,
Okay.
let's get in there.
If you wanted to, so the children don't look well, do they?
They look well, but they just, you can tell that they seem to have some injuries on them, quite a few of them, by the looks of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll for investigation if you want to investigate a little bit more on that.
Yeah, may I also, since one of them is talking to me at my height?
Yeah.
Sure, roll for investigation.
Let's all just investigate.
Oh wait! I can re-roll, right? Or no, is it just for text?
Ones,
Oh.
yes.
No, you rolled a 1, you get to re-roll.
Hey, 17.
Okay, so you do notice that one of the little girls playing at the dollhouse, she has like a series of like blotchy bruising, like just running up her arms, and you see the older girl leading to a toddler. She seems to like rub at her lower back every few minutes. You see one of the girls that's like near you. She has this weird looking red irritated, distinctly inhuman bite mark on the back, on her neck, on her back as well. The children look well, but a few of them seem to be suffering from some bizarre injuries. Like, they don't look like they're malnourished or anything like that, so that's what I'm trying to say.
Is that the kid that's talking to me right now? With the bite, or is it just...
Yeah, I'll say that, yeah.
And I'm just like, guess how old I am? How did you get that bite on your... When did you get that bite on your back?
And she kind of like pats it and go, I'm not sure, I don't know, I woke up this morning and it was there.
This
I don't
morning,
remember-
huh?
I don't remember it getting this the night before. I guess you're 10.
I pat her on the head. I'm like, you're sweet. Okay. And who's within my party? Who's near me?
Me.
I am.
I think most of you
I
are.
am.
Okay, so no one's okay. And I kind of look out. I guess. Yeah. I'm like, can I look at your bite mark? Can I look at it? If that's okay.
Okay, and she kind of turns around and pulls her hair aside. And it looks to be this like, it looks irritated, it's slightly swollen. It doesn't look like human teeth. You're not too sure what it might be. It doesn't look like what you may assume vampire teeth may be either.
So we can all see this? Those of us with the kids?
I'll say only Brie can see this right now because you're busy entertaining
Okay.
the kids.
Alright.
taking care of the Zoid.
What about the children with bruises? Are they?
I'll say at this point, like Ireena is also asking them about the bruises. She's like looking at the
Okay.
children's quite concerned, and the children are also like, I don't know how I got these. Everyone seems to be waking up with weird bruises lately.
Lately, so it's a recent occurrence.
Desire, do you want to do anything before Claudia comes back?
Yeah, I'll just ask one of the children with a child with some bruises. Does Miss Claudia treat you well?
Yes, Miss Claudia treats us very well. She's a bit scary though. She doesn't smile very much.
She doesn't smile very much. Well, sometimes life isn't very fun.
Oh, okay.
While everyone is busy really looking intently at the children and then reprimanding them, can I have gone in to talk to Milivoj, the reason why we came here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
I will say at this point, Claudia does come back and she does show you. She does show you the. It's just the standard healing potion.
Okay. And I feign the appropriate level of interest in that.
Okay. Deuce, can you move your token in if you want to go in?
Thank you.
I think I probably might sneak away and join him.
Yeah. Okay.
Go for it.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Knock, knock, hello.
Okay, so you see you see this bedroom is very sparsely furnished. The floors are covered with dirt, and an old shovel lies on the ground at the foot of the bed. This sickly young man sleeps fitfully. He's covered in sweat from fever and has like blood mixed with bile on his lips.
Ah!
His face is like yellow tinge, and he looks like deathly pale.
Oh jeez.
And he doesn't seem to be. His eyes are closed. You can kind of sense that someone is in, but he's not very responsive right now. I'll say Miss Claudia has come in with you guys. Ah, shit, sorry.
Could I try and see if I could tell what exactly is afflicting him? Now that I've seen him.
I'll have you roll for an Arcana or Medicine check. I'll let you choose.
Let's go with medicine. Oof.
Unfortunately, you can't quite tell what is happening. You haven't seen someone that look this way when they're sick. Claudia types up and says, he's been like this since last night. He came back early from his job, said he wasn't feeling well, and just collapsed onto his bed. He hasn't been feeling well the past few days, but it's never gotten this bad.
Does he get sick often, or is
No,
this like...
he is a very strong boy. And you see that he is quite like physically quite built. He's probably about like 19 years old.
Okay. Can I do a check on him?
Yeah, I'll let you do Arcana or Medicine.
Arcana plus. Hey!
Nice.
So I will say, Annie, with your knowledge of death.
People not looking so
With your knowledge of
Yeah,
death.
people are not looking so good. You do sense that this is definitely not something that's natural. You sense that this condition is quite magical in nature, but it's not contagious.
What do your death eyes see, Annie?
It's definitely magical in nature. It's hard to say.
Has he roused at all with us walking in here?
Not really, no.
I put my hand on him and say, my boy, can you speak?
Son.
You feel like his hand is just like cold and sweaty and clammy, and he does manage to crack open his eyes a little bit and like looks towards you.
Oh fuck! Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I kind of did. I was trying to get the information on it.
Oh,
Okay. It's,
I mean-
Killed him.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
he's
was.
dead now.
Well, now that I've done that, can I cast Cure Wounds on him and see if that does anything?
Sure. You do that. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Cool. Love using a spell slot for nothing.
I'm gonna say, Deuce is gonna say, I know you're not feeling anywhere near your best, but we do need your help finding out what you may know about something that happened at the church last night. You think you have enough strength to say a few words?
God, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to rule this.
Blink twice if you need help.
Oh yeah.
He does like
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Your telepathy is only when people respond, they have to verbalize it, don't they?
What's
Like
that?
they can't. Your telepathy, they can't communicate back with you.
No, I didn't telepathy him though. I just said that.
No, I'm just curious about whether you can pick up how that
No,
works.
no,
It's
I don't have
you
mind
reaching out
reading
to
or
others
anything
who
like that.
can't hear. Okay.
No.
okay, he can't seem to really speak, but he does like nod at you just so very slightly.
Mm-hmm.
A yes and no possible situation, I guess.
Deuce, do you have any? Would any of your clerical skills help him feel a bit better? Is
Nothing
because
that I can think
my-
of at the moment.
my healing didn't do anything.
Milivoj, Jesker told us that he mentioned to you something about the bones. Is that correct?
You can see his eyes just like go wide for a second, but he like
You're not in
As-
trouble. You
It's
just need some
okay.
information.
It's all right.
Information that might even allow us to help you get better.
You want to get better, don't you? You won't be able to help
Um,
care for the children if you're like this.
he. Okay, I'll say he gives the slightest of nods at you.
Milivoj, did you tell anyone about the bones, or have you touched them?
Can you roll for persuasion on that, please?
Hell yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You can. He kind of opens his mouth just a little bit, and he managed to just like the really raspy, soft voice. He just says, "I needed the money, okay?"
We understand it takes a lot of money to help the orphans, right?
Who gave you money?
I'm also going to cast guidance on Annie. Just touch her back as she's talking.
You want some more persuasion?
Yeah, I'll have you roll persuasion again.
Okay, what's that?
Ooh,
Plus
this
a
is gonna-
D4?
Positive. This is gonna be a super high DC though. Just saying.
Oh,
Go,
come
Annie.
on!
Bardic inspiration.
Oh! Wait, +4, add 4 more! Ah! 26!
That's good guidance.
How much higher do you want, DM?
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So he does look at you and he says, "The coffin maker."
Coffin
Okay.
maker.
Thank you, Milivoj. We'll take it from here, I think. Good, Deuce?
Yeah, I think that's enough information.
Yeah, I don't want to push him too much. He's looks like shit.
Is there anything you'd like to say to reassure him before we leave,
Yeah,
Annie?
you know,
You told him that
instead
he
of
won't
making
be
him
able to
flip you
fulfill
off.
his life's purpose of caring for the children in this state.
I kind of place a I guess I'm presuming there's kind of like a washcloth and some water, like because Claudia's been caring for him. I think I kind of like get a washcloth and sort of like rinse it and put some like cool water on it and place it on his forehead, and I'm like, it's gonna be okay. Just rest, okay, and you'll get your strength back. It'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So he doesn't quite respond to that. However, Claudia does come up and say, "Are you able to surmise what has happened to him? I mean, it doesn't seem like this is just a normal fever."
I think we probably take her outside or aside for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll say go back outside.
Yeah.
Actually, I was wondering while they were talking to him, can I see like if anything suspicious? Like, how were the kids reacting? How was she reacting outside?
Most of the kids still seem to be really preoccupied with Rosenthorn and their own activities. You do see a few of the kids upon seeing Claudia come back out the room. They kind of like cling at her and go like, "Is Milivoj going to be okay?" Like they're obviously really worried about whom they would consider like a big brother in here.
I guess when those two leave, I guess I talked to Deuce and Annie. I'm like, were there any marks on his body?
Oh shit, we forgot the perception. Damn it.
Because, and I tell them
Not
like,
that we noticed.
because
He
then I kind of
He doesn't look in a very
tilt
good
my
way.
head to the girl with the mark on her back, and I'm like,
March back in. Sorry, Milivoj. Can you just strip off for a second? We forgot to check.
We'll
We
give you the full
forgot.
sponge bath. It's all good.
yeah.
Claudia's like looking at you guys expectantly. She does like try to calm the children and be like, "Yes, brother Milivoj will be all right. Okay, just go along and play. Go find Felix and go and play."
Claudia, have you noticed any strange markings on him at all?
Oh, Milivoj?
Yeah.
Well, and she kind of like looks around and she's like, "A lot of the children have been waking up with strange markings lately, and I have my suspicions, but it's." And she doesn't. It seems like she doesn't want to like talk about it in front of the kids.
But you've
How
been
about this?
okay, Claudia?
So what was that?
You've been okay, Miss Claudia?
Well, apart from the sleep I've been not been able to get, no, I'm personally I'm okay. I just worry about the children.
Yeah.
When did that start?
It's been about 2 weeks or so since they've been waking up with all these unexplained bruises, and none of them seem to be able to remember where they got them.
How about yourself?
Oh no, I've been okay. I've been okay. It just seems to be the children and Milivoj, of course.
I imagine they don't go very far out of your care.
No, the children stay well within the grounds.
Well, accidents happen. Children can be clumsy.
Well, look, we
Right, Marcus? It's just so easy to trip over something or other or take a
Yeah.
fall.
Especially when you're not paying attention.
And
Yeah.
and she kind of goes like, "Look, I do not wish to discuss this in front of the children, but if you would follow me to my office, there is something I do wanna share."
Let's go.
Shush. It's also her office.
Rosenthorn?
I'll also say as we walk to her office.
Those are some of those like mechanical zoomies around the room.
Yeah.
Mechanical
I'll tell her I did
Roll
not
for
prepare
performance,
any
everyone.
specific any healing that would perhaps aid him in this moment. I will attempt to come back if we can, perhaps tomorrow or another day. Hopefully his condition is not worsened, but I would need at least another day to prepare something that may or may not help.
What do you have in mind?
Well, a tried and true restoration spell, but unfortunately it was not one of the things that I thought I would meditate on last night, and therefore is not quite prepared in my consciousness to imbue tomorrow.
Okay, well, that may help. Look, and she goes into her bookshelf and like she pulls out this thin book that's called Beyond the Morning Lord's Sight, and it's a book that sort of details the basics of demon and demon worship.
What?
And she says, and she flicks through it, and she says like, "Look, we had an accident in the orphanage a few days ago. One of our boys, he passed away, and when I looked into his room, I found there seemed to be some weird runes carved into his bed. I'm worried that they may be demonic in nature, and that's what has been hurting all the children."
That is quite an interesting choice of literature, Miss Villaki.
It's really hard to find anything like this in Villaki. I'm trying my best to learn about it, but I don't know if this is even going to help, and what I can do even if I know about it.
Do you mind showing us to the room where these runes are?
Oh, yes, they're all upstairs.
Do you mind giving us the book?
And she kind of hands the book to you just to give.
Yeah.
Brie, give us your shit.
I'm not saying that's like to keep. She's like letting you have a flick through.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it was hers. I'm like, so this didn't belong to you? It belonged to, like, this kid found it?
Oh, what? You're
No,
trying to open up the inside cover to see if there's Dear Claudia loves Strahd.
Yeah. Oh, stop it. Yeah. Sincerely, Monsieur Strahd. Oh.
Thanks for all the laughs.
Thanks.
But no, it's
Thanks
supposed
for
to
all the
be
children.
what do I say? Okay, can I have you roll a history check? Because I'm pretty sure you don't speak Abyssal Infernal, right?
I do.
I
Are you talking-
might.
Yeah, whoever took the book.
I did, but clearly I don't know anything about it, so I passed it to the Ravenswood couple.
Oh.
They're more educated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
I'm like, I guess I don't know if the cover was in English. If it wasn't in common, I pass it to someone else.
I'll grab it. Let's see.
Alright, can I have you roll a history check?
Okay.
Well, actually, no, probably more an intelligence check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ew. Oh.
That's a save, that's a save.
Yeah,
Oh,
but even
My
so,
bad.
it'd be a 2 plus.
Yeah,
Why did that come up as a save? So just a regular intelligence check
Check,
rather
yeah.
than,
Yeah, you click
Well,
here.
actually, it doesn't matter because it's the same thing.
isn't it? Yeah, like it's just
Alright,
that
we'll say
I just don't have
that
any modifiers for that.
we'll say that there is it does include like the barest basics of like Abyssal and Infernal languages and talks about things like demon possession, but
Mm-hmm.
that's the most you can surmise out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she said,
Right.
Miss Claudia does say like, look, I found this book in the market. I don't know if it's gonna be any help, but I'm worried what is happening to the children. All these like runes all these carvings of runes I found on their beds. This is the most I can do to educate myself right now.
No, I mean it things like, you know, demon summoning and seances were quite popular in society circles a couple of years ago, but it's all just a little bit of foolish fun. There's no kind of truth to
But how do you
those silly rituals.
explain all these injuries appearing on the kids? And Milivoj?
Oh. Yeah, can we look at the kid's bed? The one with the first markings?
Yeah.
If it's still there.
In the interim, may I have a flick through of the book?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
I'm just reading it because intelligence is kind of my game.
You read Infernal.
Yeah, because you're a tiefling, he learnt the language so he could better converse with you.
I'll have you roll a intelligence
Pete,
check
if
roll
only I paid any kind of attention to what you do.
Oh, oh, damn!
Oh dang. Okay.
It's a good
I'll say that you can surmise that most of this stuff seems to be like false. It just seems to be like it's written like clickbaity to sell.
Yes.
Like how to summon a demon in 5 easy steps.
Yeah, how to win the man of your dream with demonology.
Like
You'll
for
never
dummies.
guess which demon is hot this season.
top 10 hottest demons of the season.
Top 10 hottest demons.
Surprise, they all are.
I mean, is she taking us to the bed?
Yeah. You can take it
Yeah.
up there if you want.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, I asked. Come on.
Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna reveal this part of the map.
and I tell Desire this book, I think a lot of the information in it is false. It feels like it's just a charlatan's game.
Oh,
Seems like fake news.
Oh, well, that's because pacts with demons aren't real.
said the
Okay.
tiefling.
But-
Interesting.
You guys might need to move your tokens up.
Oh, up.
Where is up?
Up.
Up.
Like,
That's
yeah.
up.
No, further,
No,
further.
up.
There's another
Oh,
page.
another map. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. Chotomate. Chotomate.
whee, up we go.
Okay, so at this point, Ireena does come with you, and she kind of like pulls. I'll say she pulls Annie aside, and she kind of whispers to you and go, "Look, I've been asking the children, and they say that about where they got their injuries. They say they've been getting these injuries since a boy named Felix has arrived at the orphanage. They say awfully scary and doesn't really talk to many people.
I see.
I do not see that boy or anyone that fits that description in the downstairs hall though.
Oh, and what was the description, Ireena?
A little boy, 8 years old, short brown hair, really big wide eyes. Apparently he doesn't talk much and doesn't get along with the children.
Do I hear this conversation?
Alright, me.
I'll say you don't.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
So you guys head up to the second floor, and you see the second floor hallway has 6 different doors, most of which are left wide open, and only a single door at the north end of the hall is closed. There's also a hatch on the ceiling at the southern end of the room. The hallway's only window here. Can you guys see one more thing?
It's boarded up.
It's broken and it's boarded up.
Oh, what happened here?
Hold on, bring Miss Claudia up as well, and she
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
and she goes, that's the boy I told you about that passed away, Cedric. He fell out of the window.
He fell.
Well, the window was broken.
The window was broken?
Well, it wasn't broken. He must have broken it and fell during the night. We woke up in the morning only to find his body in front of on the doorsteps.
Oh, how
It sounds like he fell with considerable force. Out a closed window.
Miss Claudia, were you able to give him an appropriate burial?
We handed him over to Father Lucian. Milivoj dug the grave for Cedric. He is in St Andrals St Andrew's cemetery now.
I see. Thank you.
I'll drop a domino into Brie's pocket and telepathically tell her, perhaps while we're investigating with Claudia, you can sneak around and look if you see anything suspicious in the other rooms, and I'll cast Blessing of the Trickster on her.
Oh, I can't hear. You're on mute, Christy.
Yeah, I just give him a nod silently, and
to the room with the
hang in the back.
runes. Let's see what we
go
can.
explore.
Okay, so she leads you guys into, which I believe is this room here. Yep. And you see that this bedroom contains 5 beds, most of which are perfectly made, and 4 of which are perfectly made and appear unused. And yep, you go to one, and she points towards one of the beds, and she said that it's actually not just his bed. Most of the children's beds have, I found these weird etchings on most of the children's beds, and she points towards one of the beds that appear to be unused, and she was like, "This is Cedric's one, but here, look." And you see that scratch that's just like very, very tiny in the bedpost on each bed. It seems to be some small ruins that, well, some of you speak Infernal, right?
Go.
Yeah. So the people who speak Infernal, you surmise this is the ruins loosely translate to the word dark dreams.
Dreams.
Dark dreams.
Did they tell us this?
Do you tell you that?
Yeah, I mean, maybe make a show of, yeah, I'll let Marcus inform the group. He's the educated one.
You're no slouch yourself, my dear.
Are you saying that?
So these ruins, I've studied some of infernal language for personal reasons, and I can tell you that whoever is carving these tiny runes, what they're carving into the bed is something akin to dark dreams. So it may be a curse, potentially, or an attempt at a curse.
And Claudia just say, well, a lot of the children have said they've been experiencing terrible nightmares. This could be part of it. And I'll say Ireena at this point, she does come in and she notices that 4 of the beds seem to be rather unused, as opposed to the one that is. And she asks about that, and Claudia goes, well, one of the beds is Cedric's. Unfortunately, I had him made after he passed. These other 3, and she kind of just puts her hand on the bed. these three beds. They belong to Laszlo, Hans, and Franz. I'll just put it in the chat. But look, those three boys, they ran away from the orphanage recently. We're not too sure where they are, but it's been about a week or so since they disappeared.
Why would they
Were
run
they-
away?
What was the name of the kids in the cages in the windmill, if you remember, Brie?
No, one of them was unconscious. The other,
Yeah.
the DM was looking up, and I was like, "No, it's okay."
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yep.
Laszlo, Hans, and Franz.
France.
Miss
Gotta do
Claudia,
Caden.
were these children prone to wandering off at all?
Well, they're three rambunctious boys, you know, but not really. They have been saying that they've been really scared of Felix lately, and maybe that's why they ran. I have a slight feeling that the reason that Milivoj said he needed more money was because he wanted to hire some people to go look for them.
See.
Oh.
And whereabouts is Felix's bed?
That's the one there, and she points to the one that is a bit unmade. He slept in the same room as all three of them.
Can I
Did they go-
investigate that bed,
Hmm.
please? See if
I
there's.
was going to say the same.
Yep, sure,
Yeah.
go for it. Roll for it.
While
Go for it,
they're
Manny.
talking, was there a room that was locked that I could see
Yeah,
in the
the
hallway?
north room.
It's not locked, the door's closed. Well, you don't know if it's locked. Annie, I'll say you investigate the bed. It does look to be recently slept in, but it doesn't have the same ruins as the other beds seem to have.
I'll ask Claudia, did Laszlo, Hans, and Franz disappear at the same time?
Yes, the three of them. The three of them are really good friends. We woke up
Same
one morning
time.
and they were gone.
Before or after Cedric's tragic passing?
Before Cedric passed only but 2 days ago.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Our condolences for your loss.
He was a very good boy, even though he can be a bit rambunctious sometimes.
Yes. It seems this room was full of rambunctious boys, except for Felix, it sounds like.
And whereabouts is Felix at the moment, Miss Claudia?
Well, she kind of like looks out the window and everything. He may be up in the attic. He does like to spend his own time there. He always says that the other children were too noisy for him.
I see. Is there a way to go up to the attic?
Yes, by the trapdoor in the hallway.
Huh.
Oh,
Brie, I choose you. Except
Uh,
you're not in the room.
Annie, you're so
well,
good with children. Why don't you go try to talk to him?
I might just do that, Miss Claudia. Is that okay?
Well, okay, yeah, and she kind of points you to where the trapdoor is. But just be gentle on him, okay? He's a very sensitive boy. He came to us under very harrowing circumstances. I believe he may need some time to heal.
Of course. No worries.
I'm just telepathically telling whatever it is that we learn to Brie as long as she's in 30 feet of me.
Yeah, Brie, where are you going?
I was just at the door, but since all the other rooms were open, the one that's
It's
closed.
only this one that is closed.
Yeah, I would just like to listen at the door, or like inspect it.
You hear the sound of like babies crying and like the voice of an older child seemed to be like comforting it.
Kids.
Are you having traumatic flashbacks to baby Walter?
Oh god.
Why is it
Completely
always
forgot about
kids?
I guess like if the other rooms were open, could I maybe have just like walked in and just looked if there were anything out of
Sure.
place?
Alright, so I'll say you head into that room over there. You see this back bedroom is crammed with like cots, leaving really little room for other furnishings, and you see a few dolls laying on the beds.
Okay. Any marks or
I'll have you
random
roll
strange
for-
books?
I'll have you roll for investigation.
Okay. Oh, bloody. Oh, wait. Wait. Well, oh no, you gave me stealth. Okay, never mind. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'll say knowing that some of the beds have like these carvings of runes, you do find exactly the same carvings as well
Okay.
on each of these beds.
She
Okay.
recognizes that it's the same bad.
I
what
mean,
was it,
you
bad
can't
sleep, bad dream.
Dark
dream.
dreams.
Dark
you
dream.
can't read it, but you can tell like, oh wait, this was the same pattern as the ones
Yeah,
that
yeah.
when we were shown.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing suspicious. No weapons in their chests.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
I get-
Okay, I'll,
yeah, I'll check the other room, I guess.
hold on a second. Yeah, I'll say you find pretty much exactly the same thing.
Bloody-
So it's the beds with the same runes carved into them.
Okay. I guess I don't go up, but I just listen. Do I hear anything from the attic?
Perception check.
Perception.
Ayo.
Oh, nice.
Noise.
See,
You do
Yeah.
hear some slight like rustling coming from the attic, but it's very, very soft.
That was useless. Okay. I get closer, I guess, just to... Does it make a difference to try and listen again? Like, just not, like, at the entrance, but not going in.
I'll say you hear the sound of how do I explain this? It's kind of like a that kind of sound, but that's all you hear.
Okay. Right. I will stealthily open the thing.
Okay.
would I have come out to do
Yeah.
the same by now?
Hold on, I'm just gonna reveal the last pop-up map. Okay, so if you want to go up into the trapdoor, just bring your token up.
Yeah. onward and
Another
upward.
up? Oh my
Yeah.
god, hold on.
Gotta move. Fly.
Hold on. I know
Fly.
I got you at it. I got
Wait, is everyone going up?
I thought Bree is
Yeah,
the only
one at
one
a
there
time.
so far.
I want to just say to Claudia before we head off, while walking here, we passed an elderly family that say they apprentice out some of the orphans from this area. Have you ever sent any children to an old pie seller and her daughters?
Apprentice out? No, I mean these children, they're not fit to work. Look how young they are.
Although Milivoj is, now gainfully employed.
Oh, look, the only reason he
Who's a
still stay,
teen?
I did tell him that he, being the age he is now, he's more than welcome to go leave and, start his own life. But however, he's grown very fond of all the children here, and so have they. He's decided to stay for the time being. He's been with us for the longest, obviously.
You're right. They are too young to work, and I think the longer you let children be children, the better. But if you ever do get such an offer, I wouldn't send any of your charges that way. I did see the older one pinch a child quite forcefully. They don't seem the most generous of employers.
At a pie bakery? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, no, I haven't had any requests like that, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I was just pretty much at just the peeping through. I just want to try and catch the kid in the act.
Okay,
just
so you see, alright, so not all of you. You're kind of just like opening the trapdoor and peeking through, right?
yeah, just trying to see if he's doing anything.
Okay, so you
Sus.
see this attic is rather barren of furnishings and is otherwise choked with like dust and cobwebs. There are a few random piles of clutter, but nothing of much significance. At the far end of the room, by the attic's only window, you see a boy sitting with his back towards you.
Oh my god. And I guess Annie's like, "Hi, Brie!"
There's no stealth in Annie.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Hey, she's got stealth. Wait, let me check my stealth.
Yeah, but it's not. Let's put it this way. It's not
I've got
any
plus
go-to
3
move.
stealth.
Do you
Yeah, but
ever
it's not
use
your
it?
go-to move.
Am I still by myself, or has the crew joined me by now?
I don't. Have you pushed the trapdoor open? And
No, I'm just observing like
Okay.
him and his surroundings to see if there's anything. Is there like an aura of evil?
I don't think you can see that.
Evil.
Evil. Or is there blood stains? Is he like, can I see
He's
what
not
he's
carving
doing?
666 on the
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah.
Or is he
Uh,
just standing in the
Everywhere.
corner like the end of the Blair Witch Project?
Is he rocking back and forth? Like I don't know.
he's sitting in a chair with his back facing towards you. You do hear the sound of what seems to be something being carved in his like he's holding something and seems to be carving something.
Woodworking.
Might as well try and use it. All right, I gotta stealthily sneak in and try and hide here.
Yeah, roll for stealth.
I'm like,
Yeah.
might as well.
You have
Um,
advantage on that right now, don't you?
Annie
Yeah.
and Marcus are just
Yes.
watching you and like, what?
Yeah, I'll say you managed to hide behind the pile of clutter without him noticing.
Okay, I'm probably gonna like come up. I'm presuming it's like a ladder hatch or something.
It's a lot of hatch.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
okay.
I thought.
Yeah.
Annie, shall we do
What?
this?
Yeah. Felix? Hello? Is that you?
You see the little boy turn around, and you see that in his hand he was holding what looks to be a big kitchen knife, and he was carving what looks to be a wooden doll. And he kind of turns around, and looks at you. His eyes are wide, but they seem weirdly empty. And he kind of looks at you, going and goes, "I came up here to be alone."
Why, are you also having troubles with, and I say an infernal dark dream,
Give me 1 second.
and see if he gets a reaction?
Oh boy, I am hidden behind that box. FYI.
Yeah, we don't even know you're there.
You
are
do
hidden.
you do see his eyes narrow at you saying Dark Dream and Inferno.
Okay. Thank God I didn't have to perceive that, because I would have just been like, oh yeah, he's cool.
Felix, I'm sorry. We it's yeah. Do you mind if I see what you're doing? It looks like you're very creative there.
I'll say he kind of looks at you. He smiles a little bit, holds out the door, and goes, "Sure, you can come and have a look."
Thank you.
I just ready my crossbow.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just like, what the hell?
Do I recognize? Sorry, he said he was carving a doll.
A doll. Yeah, what looks to be. He seems to be carving this wooden block into like what looks to be a doll with a kitchen knife.
Oh
Hmm.
wow, you're so talented, Felix. Where did you learn this?
I learned it. Thank you.
What? Felix, it looks like your night's starting to get a bit dull. You really should use the right tools for the job. I know all about that. If you like, I could, whip something up that might be better suited to what you're doing, and I can teach you how to use it.
Roll a persuasion for me.
It's the one social skill I have proficiency in.
You know, last time you tried that with a small child, they didn't enjoy it.
Marcus isn't good with kids. Let's put it this way. But I'm feeling lucky, guys. That
Annoying.
finally a child will listen to me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Whoa!
Why?
So lucky. So
Why?
lucky.
I'm the luckiest man alive, I think.
Oh my god!
If only you were a
You should get it.
halfling.
Insight to
I
see
know.
whether your insight's so bad, you'd be like, this worked really well.
I think I convinced him, Annie.
Over to
The,
you.
Felix kind of looks at you. You can see he gives you a slight smile and goes, "That's okay. I like my knives blunt."
Felix, how long have you been here at the orphanage?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? And you mind me asking why you came here? What were the circumstances?
My parents are dead.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's
you have
okay.
any
I'm used to it.
Have any brothers or sisters, or was it just you?
Just me.
And how did your parents pass away?
I don't know. I woke up one morning and they were covered in blood.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to see that.
That's okay. I'm okay now.
Yeah? Do you have any friends?
Yes, I have friends.
And what are their names?
I'm like, Oh, okay. Yep. So he kind of like smiles a little bit more and he says, his name is Felix.
See. And what's your name?
Felix as well.
Oh!
Okay, that's lovely, having friends of the same name. Guess it makes it easy to remember who's who. So Felix, I want to ask, given your penchant for carving and the fact you know what an infernal dark dream is, I just wondered, why were you carving that particular bit of language into the beds of all your fellow orphanage people, orphanage kids? I don't know.
Well, he needed to eat. He told me to carve it into their beds.
Who told you that, Felix?
My friend.
Friend Felix?
My friend Felix.
Fucking hell!
Right.
While they're talking, do I notice anything in the room while this is happening?
No, I'd say you don't really notice.
Okay, well, I lower my crossbow and I'm just like.
I will say,
spotting
however, Ireena has come up just to join, guys, because you guys were taking a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Help with the shield, extracting information from children.
What is it? While she's climbing up, I just help her up with the. I help her with the door, and I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" Okay.
She's like, "Is everything okay? Is that Felix over there?"
And Brie with a loaded crossbow.
Yeah.
No, I unloaded it now after that moment. Yeah, to help with the
Felix,
door.
This is my friend Ireena. Ireena, come say hi.
Oh, Ireena comes up
Why
and
are
she.
you putting in? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Ireena's good with kids.
Yeah, Ireena does come up and she says, "Oh, hello, Felix. I've heard so much about you. You were really good friends with Cedric, weren't you?" And at this point, Felix goes, "Cedric? Oh, him? Yes, I was good friends with him. He was a little bit mean to me sometimes, though.
No, what did he do?
He was a bully. He tried to take my favorite necklace." And you do see that there seems to be a locket around Felix's neck.
Oh, the one that you're wearing? It's beautiful. May I have a look at it?
Sure. He takes it off and hands it towards you.
Deception!
Are you taking it? Hold on, my music just stopped. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm like the timing.
If it was that easy, I should have just asked him for his kitchen knife. Hey, can I have a look at that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Wait, he's
When the DM asks, "Do you take it?"
is he handing it to me?
He's handing it to you, yeah. It looks to be open, doesn't look to be anything inside.
Okay, so I can just see that it's nothing particularly special.
Are you
Doesn't-
taking
I
it,
mean,
Annie?
Doesn't look like it.
Are you gonna have a closer look?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a closer look and I'm gonna...
You asked for it.
Mhm.
Okay, I extend my hand.
While they're doing that, I'm just going to ask Felix, is it possible for us to meet your friend Felix?
You'll meet him soon. And he drops the necklace into your hand.
Yay!
Annie, can I have you roll a charisma save, please?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, you can.
Go Bard!
Why is my character a dumbass?
But you are a charismatic dumbass.
Yeah.
So this is right in your alley.
Come on. Come on.
If anyone was gonna grab that, I was hoping it was gonna be your
Yeah.
desire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Would she still be? Would she still be guided? No. How long does that last?
Nah, that would be gone.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, only 1 minute. Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, 1
16.
minute. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Give me a second.
Swear, but it's just like the fucking mansion, man. It's like.
Oh my god, it's like every time. Annie
Honestly,
does
I'm surprised that
something-
Annie didn't chuck it in her
Another
mouth like a lozenge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's another possession.
How do I whisper to someone again?
Slash
Oh,
W, then your
Slash
name.
W, or what you can do is you could, talk to them on the Discord. That also works.
No, it's
We
alright.
all cover our ears.
Yeah.
Yes.
But do you want us to
Everyone
leave
take their
like Critical
headsets
Role
off.
style? We just take up our headphones and it's just you two on the stream.
But you can still hear us.
Oh my god.
Damn, give me a
This is
second.
taking forever. Ah.
But this is gonna be completely normal to Annie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna be fine. I'm freaking the fuck out. She's like, oh, nice.
Ah, it's another friend.
It's more friends. I love friends. Friendship is great, you guys.
Yes. Tell me a tale, other Felix. Well, to be fair, I was expecting possession once we had our creepy child.
Yeah. We've had two. Might as
You
well have
see-
more.
You see the minute the necklace is dropped into Annie's hand, Felix actually drops to his knees and slumps down and falls over flat on his face, like
Whoa.
he's suddenly passed out.
Wait, sorry, who
Yeah.
fell over? Felix?
The
Felix
kid.
did.
Like-
Yeah.
Yes.
I kick the knife away.
Does
I'll
Ireena catch him?
I see him go
Yeah,
down.
Ireena tries to catch him, and Ireena tries to catch him, and yeah, sorry, yeah. What were we saying, Deuce?
No, well, I don't have time to get there before he falls, but I wanted to see if he's like conscious or dead or what. Or...
Ireena is able to like quickly look over the child. He seems to be unconscious, but he's not dead.
Okay.
What the fuck? Like,
Annie,
what?
how are you feeling?
I walk closer to the group after hearing the boy collapse.
And I lean over to Brie and say, "You're too late. Annie already stole the necklace."
Uh, are we waiting for this tapping to finish, or like?
There's,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some, there's
It's,
some ghostly sirens and some tapping.
It is some portentous tapping right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second.
Okay. Well, after Desire says that, I look over. Was it Annie? Well, I look around. I can't look over Annie's shoulder. I look.
You can look through a leg.
Yeah,
You peer around the side.
I peer around the side to see the necklace. How does Annie look?
How does that
Does she look excited? Yeah, with the necklace in her hands. Is she just frozen?
Annie looks a little bit like blanked right now.
Annie?
Yeah, she's going to
Annie? Annie? Annie?
she is going to cast.
Hey, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? What the?
Oh, she's casting spells at us, guys.
On who?
Us,
All of
oh,
us.
I assume. Alright, roll.
You have
If,
to roll
let the party
Uh,
be party combat.
Hey, fucking hell! How do you?
Roll 5d8. Just
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll 5. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
just next
Okay.
to sleep, there should be effect. You click
Hey,
that.
are you okay? Are you
Yeah,
okay,
or
Annie?
you can just do that. Just remove the inverted commas.
Hold
I'm
on,
just
come
gonna
on.
have Michael Jackson playing in the back.
Descending order of their hit points. Interesting.
Yeah, and
No,
We
it's
don't make
not
a save
that.
for it.
Oh my god.
no, you're out. However, oh wait, none of us are elves, so
Sorry.
Roll.
Roll 5d8.
Yeah, just roll 5d8 and then we'll
all right.
pick it from
Who
there.
has the lowest hit points in our group?
Time to look at the Twitch stream.
Yeah, good point.
It's probably me. Maybe I have 24.
How
Let me
much
just-
does Ireena have?
Oh,
14.
Okay,
Oh,
Ireena's
well.
the first victim. She's good
Okay.
for something.
Wow.
That's out of character, guys. Marcus thinks she's really good.
So is the sleep spell only going to affect Ireena? I think everyone else is still okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't have
Well,
enough.
actually, do
Oh.
you get to choose who gets
It's lowest first.
Yeah.
but like the
Oh.
like
The spell
Oh,
She
says
does
it's
get to
lowest
choose the
first.
area of effect,
uh,
but
So
I
I'll
feel.
Says subtract each
Guess it's
creature's
up
hit
to
points
Annie.
from the total before moving on to the next creature with the lowest hit points. So it's always lowest.
yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
so I'll
it's
say
the point you choose, not the
I will
people
say
you choose.
yeah, I will say Felix and Ireena suddenly slumped to the ground as well, seemingly asleep.
oh shit.
And Annie's
Uh,
going to then grab the lifeless form of Ireena, pull out her dagger, and hold it to Ireena's throat.
Tackle her.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, I'm on board with that.
I run to tackle Annie.
With a knife? Okay, yeah, okay, cool.
Fuck it.
I'll
Yeah.
use no, I can't really do that.
I want to
Yeah.
grapple.
Deuce, we'll
Annie.
both go for the grapple.
Yeah. I'm sure her
Yeah.
strength is not high.
No, neither is ours.
If she's still holding the necklace, I want to slap it out of her hand. Like,
Okay,
slap her hand to make it fly away. No, I don't want to touch it. I just want to slap it away.
As you guys are diving for Annie, she is going to cast Thunderwave.
Hold on. Do I grapple her? Like, what's going on?
Wait,
She
wait,
can't
Hold
do
on.
three
Where-
things at the
The
same
order of
time.
operations.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna. Do we initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I am just trying to see. Can I like show? Actually, I'm just gonna copy this to you in chat, Sierra, because I can't figure out how to actually do this without letting everyone else see it.
Yeah, cool.
Just to let you know.
Bitch, slap that necklace. That's what I want to do. I just.
I'm gonna. I'll throw it at you on Facebook.
Yeah, because right now she's
Facebook.
taking like
Oh no,
3
actually, no, so I
actions
don't
before we're
do that.
doing
I don't do that.
anything.
Give me
Hey,
one
are you okay? Are you okay,
I'll
Annie?
just- I'll just- I'll
Otherwise,
just-
not a reaction.
How come no one laughed at that? That was great. Okay.
That is no, I was laughing.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit! Never mind. Okay, I just accidentally said that to everyone.
Yeah, we're all reading it now.
Yeah.
I'm alt
Never mind,
tabbed
it's
out,
fine.
so if you just
No, that's okay. I don't think I can actually like unsend it anyway.
You can
I
clear
I can
all of
pretend
chat.
not to.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Just don't matter game.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I think we figured
Okay, I
out
would say-
something's wrong.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll say you try to tackle Annie. We'll do a contested strength check.
All right.
2 of them? Okay.
Oh, actually, you're just tackling, right?
Jesus. Yeah. Well, I'm
So I
trying
will
to
say
tackle
strength?
with the idea of grappling her. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, so you run forward. You're not sure what the hell has just happened and why she's suddenly acting the way she is. You run forward. You manage to tackle Annie, knock the knife out of her hand, and you have her grappled.
Do I get to slap the
Yes.
thing out of her hand?
It
The lock-
fell
Slap the
out.
li-
He said.
Yeah.
She said.
She's not wearing it. It's just in her hand, so I
It's just
want
in
to
her hand,
slap
yeah.
it out of her. Yeah.
So I'll let you roll for dex for me since all of this is happening.
Dexterity. Hold on. Yep.
Okay, so you do manage to slap it out of her hand. It clatters onto the ground and bounces a few meters away. However, Annie doesn't seem to have affected her.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Right, so she's tackled down now, right?
Deuce has her grappled.
Marcus, did you do anything?
I was going to tackle her, but Deuce beat me to it. So I guess Ireena's gone down, so I'm going to grab her and pull her away because clearly the demon Annie was going for Ireena. So I'm going to grab her and pull her to the side. So if Lisa, if you could move her, since I assume I'm moving at like half speed, so just move her there, and I'm going to just be ready to move and react if Annie breaks free.
Can I cast Thunder Wave now?
No, well, I guess Desire still has an action, right? If we're all
We'll say Desire still has an action, and afterwards we'll go into combat. If
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've knocked away the
necklace.
The necklace, but she still looks crazed.
Yeah. Tackled by a
probably,
halfling.
I'm just kind of like laughing maniacally at this, like it's the funniest thing that's ever happened.
So standard Annie behavior.
Just give me 1 second.
Brie says hi.
I'm just in the middle of this grapple going, the power of Oladra compels you! The power of Oladra compels you!
It's just like a halfling tackling Annie.
It's a halfling tackling.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I will say, Annie, you are making a fool of yourself. Go home. Go back to the inn and sleep it off.
No,
oh, you said in. I thought you said go back to the bin. Like, Jesus.
Go back to the inn and sleep it off, and Annie will make a wisdom saving throw.
What are you trying to cast?
Suggestion.
At a disadvantage? Oh, okay.
No, it shouldn't be.
That's cool.
No.
All right, then if this is so suggestion is describe a course of activity, and if it's worded in a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable, and on a failed save it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability.
Okay. I'll say Annie, you go because you would fake that. I'll say you go a little bit, you go blank, more blank than you are now, and you just hear Annie go, okay, I'll have some fun outside. And Annie, you start to head towards the trapdoor.
Oh, whoa!
Is she carrying Deuce?
Juice?
Yeah, her speed is 0 until she's not grappled.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'll say
right.
you just nod at the suggestion.
So she's what did she say in response to that? That she'll go have fun outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's her action. Is that Annie's action?
Because that's my second level spell.
Are we going into combat now still?
Well, she technically should just go home and follow out the action to the best of her ability. I don't know.
So are we just going to follow her and talk about what is happening?
Deuce is still grappling. Like, Deuce, what are you doing? Because you still have a grapple.
Time.
Hey, if I don't have to walk, I'm like, okay, she'll do it, but I'm holding on to her. Do we want to maybe not let whatever is, for lack of a better word, possessing her to attack us?
Yeah, for sure. I pull out my knife. Like, should I knock her unconscious? Should I not?
Do we really want whatever's happening right now for her to bring this back to whatever's in wherever we were before? Is that going to change anything?
What were you saying?
Let's see.
I was just asking everybody. I'm like, do we really want her walking around when we don't know what's going on?
No! I pull like a bit of fabric from my sleeve and I tie it about Annie's mouth in case like she starts spurting out anything else. Yeah. That's my action.
If she's just listening to us, can we just try and tie her permanently down for the moment?
Yeah, I'm gagging her.
While she's distracted by the suggestion, you can have a bit more success with pinning her down.
Yeah.
Pinning her
I'm
down,
gagging her.
restraining
So
her.
if, because Annie's a bard, if you gag her, it should be fairly effective for most of her
So
spells.
it's just like the laughing is freaking me out, so I'm gagging her.
Turn up. Time.
You're like,
Yes,
No,
please
no,
cover that
stop.
mouth.
Okay,
No, they're
so
like, like that.
you guys,
Yeah,
you guys
I'm also like straddling her and like gag her now. So two
Yeah.
halflings on top of her.
okay, I'll
Turn
say
out of this,
you.
please.
You probably don't need to roll for this. You guys managed, since she's already grappled, you guys managed to successfully gag her.
Yay!
Yeah.
Muffled
I'm
laughter.
gonna, since I can see my compatriots successfully gagged her, I'm gonna try to disarm her of her rapier while she's restrained.
Yeah.
I'll say you can do that without any issues because she is restrained.
Mhm. Great.
I mean, okay, when I'm gagging her, is she looking at me or is she just like kind of like dazed?
She's looking at you.
That's really creepy. Is she blinking?
No blinking.
Just staring at me while I'm gagging. I'm like, I look at Deuce. I'm like, do you have any idea what's going on?
No,
And,
not really.
Where's the
Oh.
necklace?
Wait, sorry, can I just quickly check? Does suggestion count as charmed? Like what
Yeah, if they're immune to charm, that it doesn't work on them.
Hmm.
Yep.
If the sorry, I should have pressed that in
No, that's
roll
my
20
issue,
so you
hold
can
on.
see the thing. Let me just find it. Where are my spells, please?
Oh wait, then that shouldn't.
If it
Oh, rewind.
Sorry, this is
Still
my
restrained.
mistake. Yeah, I'll say. Okay, I will say that yes, Annie is still restrained. However, she is not charmed. There seems to be something in her right now that is immune to your spell suggestion.
Okay, sure.
She gagged? She gagged.
I bring it to you every ball.
Yeah. Did my action count?
Yeah, I'll say she is gagged.
Yes! Alright, cool.
But she's not under the power of the party's suggestion.
There's two halflings on top of her right now.
And in that case, she might be struggling a bit more, so disarming her might be not successful. Then we'll have to go to plan B and knock her out.
I'm like, yeah, I'm holding my dagger. My dagger hilt.
Non-lethal damage, go.
Yeah, non-lethal damage, guys.
How much?
Make
How
sure
often,
you
do
I'm
we
gonna
have
go
to-
yell out
try to
really
shake
loudly.
Felix awake.
How often do we roll for contested checks? Considering we're
Every
not.
round.
She has to
Every
use an
round?
action to try and escape,
Yeah.
to try and become
Um,
ungrappled.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out when is a round, considering we're not in combat right now.
You can
Yeah.
just
Do you
put us
Wanna
in combat
go into
and
combat if that makes it easier.
give
Yeah,
a
let's do
gentle
that. We'll put
combat music. Like a Pokemon music, like da, 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 da.
Yeah, we'll say we'll go into combat just to make things easier.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Party fight!
Alternative!
Where did my... Okay. Oh, shit, Annie. Shit. Okay. Ooh.
Oh my god, Annie, why?
Oh, hold
It's
on.
actually funny.
I don't
This
see any.
this
Shit,
didn't really
because-
change what we want.
Because she has to choose her token when she rolls it. So she can just roll it
Yeah,
again,
so
just
I'll-
edit it to whatever she rolled
No,
first.
I'll
Oh, you can add it? Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
And add
Let me
markers.
just change.
Well, how come I can't change this?
You should be able to just click the number. There you
Yeah,
go.
There we go. And Marcus, right?
This is the highest initiative I have ever had in like 5 sessions.
And it's to fight your own party.
Yep.
Where's our fight music? That'd be Annie, are you okay?
Oh my god.
How?
Okay, so I will say right now that yes, it is Annie's turn. You can roll for contested strength check if you like.
Okay.
Against who?
Against-
Or you can roll an
Against me.
acrobatics check to escape.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Mine is just strength, right?
Oh!
Yes!
The Annie Queen doesn't want.
Yes! 6!
Oh, jeez. Oh,
No, just hanging on!
Yeah, so you're still hanging on. Annie is, however, struggling quite a bit.
Okay.
So
Excellent.
that's the only action I get?
You don't have any.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do bonus action when you're grappled, right?
Okay, yeah.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do your bonus action because you can't speak at the moment.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah! Yeah! Double not that thing. Okay, well, anyways. Deuce, is it?
You're still hanging on the back of Annie.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
What can I do that doesn't need me to...
You can punch her.
That's true.
Face.
Not
I'm
kidding,
clock her
you
in the
can do a
back of the
mad
head.
attack. So it's
Oh,
just a normal
No,
attack roll.
yeah, normal.
Yeah,
normal
I
attack
got
roll.
it, I got it. Ooh.
Unarmed strike.
What's your DC?
I
What's
think
your
it's
DC? What's
higher
your...
than that, right?
What's your AC, Annie?
AC is 13.
Boom!
Oh, that
On
hits
the
that.
push, You hit.
Bonk!
2 damage.
So you managed to bonk her on the back of the head a little bit, but it doesn't cause too much damage.
Is she unconscious?
No, I bonked her for 2.
We're gonna
Two,
take
yeah.
all
Take 2
five.
damage, Annie.
I just got a whole health. Okay.
Okay, so Annie, you take 2 points of damage.
So you know what bonk means in Australia, right?
But yeah.
No.
Low.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no. Annie is just a boss right now. Boss demon. Alright. I'm going to bop Annie with my silvered short sword.
We're just trying to take her hit points down.
Take turns bonking.
No.
No, do not take turns bonking.
My bonk was a fail.
No, Marcus, you do not successfully bonk.
I do not.
Stop saying
In frustration, I strike.
Bonk
not
Annie
kind of
straight in the
funny.
face!
It's because I don't want to hit Deuce, and he's like, ah.
Yeah, so trying hard not
Wait,
to...
wait. You're sorry, you have advantage. I just forgot. You have advantage because she's grappled.
Oh, right, because...
I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, wait, no,
on,
sorry.
Marcus.
Wait. No, that's restrained. Sorry.
You haven't restrained her, have you?
No,
You
I have
just
not.
grappled her.
Just grappled.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so in your effort not to...
Yeah, restraining.
In your effort not to accidentally bonk Deuce instead, you accidentally hit the floor.
Well, I'm trying to pommel her, so, yeah.
Alright, Brie, what do you want to do? You still have a
Restrain.
straddled right now.
Yeah, I have just like gagged her.
Still staring directly at you, not blinking.
That's really fucking creepy. To restrain someone, can I use rope, or does it have to be like a physical thing?
You have to be, I think, a grappler to go from a grapple to a restrain. I don't know. Like, if you had a net, I think you could do it, or I don't know if you could do it with a rope.
Yeah, because in the middle of combat, it would be really tough.
Yeah,
to-
in combat
to
it's too
restrain.
difficult unless you have a spell that does it, or an item that does it, or a net. Like, you need a specific thing to do to restrain in
Yeah,
combat.
so not just rope. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and knock her unconscious. No.
Juice is still screaming, "Bonker! Bonker!"
I'm gonna try and knock unconscious with my crossbow, the back of my crossbow. That's okay.
Sure.
16.
It's okay, 16, yes, I'm sure that hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Do it in unarmed strike.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Holy God.
What do you do with
What the fuck? You can hit for 14?
Wait, how do you do...
No, that's a
Yeah.
no.
how do you do zero
No.
damage?
Am I using the wrong thing here? Hold on.
How did you do 0 damage? It's impossible.
Yeah, unless
I really didn't want to hurt her.
On your actions, it says unarmed strike.
Yeah, it says 0 bludgeoning.
It's
It's
impossible.
because she has negative strength.
Yeah, -1. Unless,
I mean, you have a dagger, don't you?
yeah, I do. Can I just use the back of my
hit her
dagger?
with the handle of the dagger.
Alright, I'll just do. Oops. Did that
So
count?
that's 1d4 plus dex.
1d4.
What?
I wish you got that crit.
Yeah, I know. That would have been awesome.
And you do get sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay, yeah, the
Yeah,
4
you do get
piercing.
sneak, though.
Yeah. That was at 1d4 plus 3. So can that count? 7?
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say it does. So you
Yeah,
you
I'll
hit
just use
Annie
my
on
dagger.
the
Sorry. Yeah.
you just backhand Annie. And you deal 7 points of damage.
Snap out of it.
Damn. Could I have used that crit instead?
Alright. Desire, it is your turn.
So are there any windows in this place?
Yeah, you see one that's just across from you here.
Okay, so there's not really much in the way of, because we could just board her up in here.
Kitty.
Cat.
Okay. How's Annie doing?
She's struggling.
Are you bloodied by this point?
How many damage did I take from Brie?
7.
7.
It should say on
Man,
my
I should've
Twitch
just shot her in
stream
the knee.
Yeah,
I should've
let's check on the stream.
if she's keeping it updated.
She is not.
Sorry, what?
I'm just trying to find out where she's at in terms of
She's
Health.
like just over half.
Why is this?
So you, as long as you don't crit, you could Eldritch Blast her if you wanted.
I'm going to walk up to her and give her a stern look and a slap across the face
Jesus, guys.
and say, "That's quite enough, Anubis." Do I know? Would I know that, or just?
Her name.
Her
Yeah,
full
would I know
name.
your full name, Annie? Because
You only would have heard Madame Eva use it.
okay.
So you could probably deter that that's her full name. But also, no, she's not bloodied.
So I'm slapping you with shocking grasp on. Does that?
Yep, that hits.
That hits. So that does 3 lightning damage, and Annie doesn't get any reactions until the start of her next turn.
Which is next
Nice.
anyway.
Oh, all right. Well then, there you go.
Okay, so you slap her across the face with a shocking grasp, and then you feel like you get electrified for a hot second. Sorry, were you typing something to me?
I was trying to, but it's not coming up with the thing.
Oh, and after
you
I
can do,
hit her, I can use the rest of my movement up, can't I?
There it is.
Nice.
you can't. Well, she's grappled anyway. So you can whisper DM or GM. That works. So /WGM. Hi,
Yeah,
Lisa.
I've got it. It just wasn't coming up with the autofill.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
sorry.
yep.
Okay. Okay, so at your in response to Desire slapping Annie across the face, you suddenly you open your mouth, but this unfamiliar deep voice rings out and just goes, "Oh, we will not be having that now, will we?" And let me just bring this up.
It was muffled,
Oh.
right?
It was muffled, but it was coming out of Annie's mouth. And
Oh,
towards
shit.
Desire.
Oh!
This like black tendril of smoke like erupts from Annie's chest and just whoosh, slashes across Desire, dealing
Oh,
15 points of
shit.
slashing damage.
Oh shit.
That's so many.
So many.
And at this point, this mass made of black smoke, it kind of starts to take on this vague, elongated form with arms, legs, and a head, and it kind of like erupts from Annie's chest, and I'll just bring that token up.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I will say we will officially go into combat then at this point. Hold on, let me just move this.
Cool.
Since it's leaving Annie, does Annie have a chance to attack?
No, so I will say what happened is the minute the demon leaves you, you go unconscious and you slump over onto the ground.
Ow!
Like what happened to Felix.
Yeah.
Okay. And hold on, let me just change the music.
Is she at like 0 hit points unconscious, or is this a different
Unconscious.
unconscious?
There's only one unconscious. 0 hit points unconscious.
Well, they weren't at 0 hit points as far as I could tell.
Right, but is she
Stable.
making saving throws? You know,
Yeah.
she's stable.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
stable.
yeah. Is she dying or is she
No,
just...
she is stable. She is stable. So the demon is still
Right, we need to revive her ASAP.
Excuse me. You've got healing potions, husband. I want them.
Great. Deuce, use your magics. I will protect my life.
Hold on, I will
With
just
my life.
what I want. 1 second. I'll just show you guys this part so we know what is happening here.
This
Ah,
also
Appropriate.
chosen for thematic reasons.
Ooh, very nice.
While that black thing was rising out of her body, I'm just like looking up at it, and I quickly ungag Annie. I'm just like,
Good
oh
idea.
shit.
Yeah.
oh,
I forgot about that. Oh,
Alright,
well.
I'm just gonna show you guys this just to let you guys know how it works.
I should have stepped back.
Okay, so you see this demon has erupted out of Annie, and he's looking at you guys going like, oh, you do not want to be damaging this body now, will we? I've been stuck in that child for so long.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you.
Alright,
piece
I'm
of
going to
shit.
give it... So I will say the demon right now has Annie's turn
Okay,
on a turn order.
sounds good. So is it on Annie's space, or did it appear
Oh,
somewhere
actually-
else?
Hold on. So Annie is still possessed right now. Yeah, alright, so yeah, we'll say it's on Annie's space, because it's still connected to her.
All right. I'm assuming it's my turn. He's all done. This demon.
Yep, he's all done. He's all done.
Yeah.
So I'll let her. Do I let her go? She's unconscious. You said, right?
She's unconscious. She's slumped over unconscious.
But still, okay.
But it's basically like a...
I don't-
she's basically asleep. She's
I don't
basically
know.
asleep.
I don't know. But I wouldn't know if I let her go. If she wakes, I won't know if she wakes up if this thing's gonna go back inside her or anything, like, or if she's still controlled. I don't know that yet, right?
No, I would say no.
No, we wouldn't be able to put that together.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I don't like to see my friends on the ground, so I'm gonna risk it, and I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Annie.
I'll say that she's unconscious in the way like a sleep spell will make her unconscious. She's not like 0 hit points unconscious.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it does say slumps over asleep. The host can be woken if another creature uses its action to slap the host awake.
Slap.
You're already holding her, and you already gave her a slap.
I mean, she's
Yeah, or
already
shake. You
she's
can shake it,
taken
you don't have to
she's
slap
taken.
her.
I know she's taken damage, so I will still heal her. So I will cast Healing Word, my bonus action.
Cool.
Oh,
So she'll take. Wow, really? Only 3? All right, 3 points.
Wow, really?
Hey, it heals the 2 points
So
and a little
Annie
bit more
opens
than
her
I
eyes
caused,
to give
so
us
I
a
don't feel so
statement.
bad.
Is that it?
So I don't feel so bad at this point. And I will also cast... fuck it. Guiding Bolt.
I hate to be a party pooper.
Oh, I can't
but
cast 2
it's
spells in
gonna
one
be
in
tough
one
to
round.
trip.
Yep. Never mind. I will just scratch that. I will melee attack instead with my mace.
My man.
Ah.
Why not just beat the 18?
Yeah, unfortunately, you swing your mace at this smoke-like creature. It kind of like dissipates for a little bit and forms back together again.
Yeah.
Then, Marcus, it is your turn.
So, based on some of my dabblings, would I be able to do a quick little Arcana check to kind of get an idea of what the hell we're dealing with here?
Sure, I'll have you do an Arcana check.
Also, I'm going to whistle for Rosenthorn.
Can it climb up ladders?
It can jump.
It's a Zoid.
It's a Zoid. It can jump really high.
I just imagine it suddenly like its legs like coming into its body and like tank wheels come out. And just shoot.
Form of, yeah, like a zero right here. Let's see, Arcana.
Where's Rosenthorn on the map? Oh, still with the kids.
He's on the
Still
map.
with the kids.
Hold on, ah!
Why do I have such shitty luck today?
Okay, so Rosenthorn bursts through the trapdoor at your whistling. Unfortunately, you have never met anything like this before. You know this is some form of demon that is capable of possession. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, I'll do this. I will cast Arcane Weapon on my silvered short sword, imbuing it with the power of radiant damage, because I figure shadow smoke doesn't like the light, and I attack.
Well, can I just ask something? Since the demon is surrounded, does Marcus have some sort of advantage to his attack? Is it just me?
No, I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
so.
that's only a rogue thing, right?
Damn,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's a
Okay,
rogue thing.
I'm not meaning to brag. Sorry.
It's a rogue thing. Oh my god. I'm feeling lucky though.
Hey!
Hey!
I believe.
Pew
so.
pew!
Wait, so,
That's got it.
is your luck thing just a reroll?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like giving myself advantage.
Yep. Okay. Roll damage.
So it deals silver. I don't know if the silvering matters. So that's one part of the damage. And then it also deals 2 radiant damage.
Okay, so I will say it is immune to physical slashing. However, it is vulnerable to radiant. So we got
Nice.
half of 8, so that's 4 plus 4, so that's 8 points of damage in total.
Yep.
You managed to deal. Yep.
Alright.
So you slash at this demon, and immediately, unlike Deuce, where it was able to dissipate out of the space, you notice your sword does very much make contact with this, and it kind of like looks at its body as the radiant damage slashes through it.
Alright, guys, it seems to be taking more damage from the light. Use the light. And that's my turn, because Rosenthorn, I can't get him closer yet.
Oh, I should use that.
Okay, so Deuce, it is your
I forgot I had a reaction.
Well, how come it's already? Oh, so
How's
Brie,
it my
is your
turn? Yeah.
No, it should-
I think you have a higher dex than me anyway.
Okay.
I think because it swapped.
both-
Yeah, it swapped the 15s back and forth accidentally.
Okay.
So Brie, it is your turn.
Yeah. Bonus action, I disengage and I stand next to Ireena's, like just kind of like hovering, like just to defend her. Since I see Deuce is in front of the boy, and he's down. I'm like, I don't have any light. I crossbow in its face.
Is disengage a bonus action or a standard action?
Bonus for me.
Bonus
Bonus.
for
Oh.
Bonus for rogues.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Okay, so it does hit. However, it is obviously immune to this type of damage. So that's
Half.
half. Yeah.
So. Yeah.
So that is 8 points.
It's immune or resistant? Immune means 0.
Yeah, immune means it does nothing.
Oh, sorry, resistant. The resistance to what
Okay.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Sorry,
so-
so when you hit it with the physical things, you can actually hit it. It's just resisting it.
It's just resistant, which means
Okay.
it's half damage.
Yeah.
It's basically not as effective. So yeah, Brie, you managed to shoot at this demon with your crossbow. It does fly through and ding hits the other side of the wall. However, you do notice the demon struggles a little bit at the point where it entered its shadowy form.
Still got a heart. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going, guys.
Alright,
Yeah.
Desire, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to furiously repeat a slap across the face of this shadowy creature.
Nice.
That does not hit, unfortunately. So you try and slap at the shadowy creature. However, your hand just goes through the smoke
Through.
and it does not make purchase.
Okay. And I don't really want to. I was hoping to get it losing its reactions. Okay.
Okay, so we are at top of the round. Annie is still unconscious, asleep on the ground. However, the demon does have her turn. Alright, let me have a look right now. Okay. So having sensed that Marcus is the one that dealt the radiant damage, it is going to do a multi-attack against you.
Fuck off.
So that's the first one.
Damn. Well, at least it wasn't a crit. Yep.
It's a multi-attack.
Okay. And the second
That
one?
hurt.
Oh my god. Does that
I think
hit?
you're down now. I think you're down. Oh wait, does that hit? I don't think that
It's
hits,
a
right?
miss. It's a miss.
Okay,
First
so
one hit,
Yeah.
hurts a
Jesus.
lot.
Yeah.
Second one, man, we really should have got Annie to give us inspiring white bread speech. Darn it, I regret this now.
Okay, so the first attack just hits you across the chest. You feel your clothes rip underneath as the demon deals 19 points of slashing damage from its shadow claw attack. The second one, however, you manage to duck just out of the way.
Yeah. Oh boy, ouch.
Okay. Okay.
Rosenthorn, I need you.
Come on, Papa.
Alright, is it
Okay,
my turn?
so, yes, it is Deuce's turn.
Alright. Alright, I say, alright, light it is, my boy. Oh, it's time to actually hit with Guiding Bolt this time. Oh, fuck!
And it wasn't a 1.
Okay.
Is that because you're right next to it? You've got disadvantage.
No, it's just
I
size
think that's
6.
a bad roll.
It's still 6.
Yeah, so you try
Oh,
and aim.
right. When you roll it twice, you're just saying count the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you try to aim your guiding bolt towards this demon. It shoots right past it, not affecting it whatsoever. Anything else you want to do?
I'll say, Brie, try waking Annie or something. That's it.
Okay. I'm up. Oh, right. I've got to make a concentration roll first and foremost for my. Wait, is it a It is. So I've got to make. So when spellcasters take damage and they're concentrating on a spell, they need to concentrate on the spell when they take damage.
Hmm.
In this case, half of 19 damage is 9, so it's a DC 10 roll.
What are you concentrating on?
My arcane weapon spell, which is
Oh.
the one that gave me radiant damage.
Yep, so roll for concentration, please.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. Oh, and I have proficiency. Alright, we're good. My
Right.
sword remains radiant.
Yep, so you managed to keep that concentration.
Alright. So, my turn. As a bonus action, I'm going to direct Rosenthorn to come in and attack, whilst at the same time protecting Desire so he'll come in on the side. But for my action, I'm going to attack with my radiant weapon and hopefully really put the hurt on this creature.
Yep, go for it.
16.
That hits.
Okay, I'll split up the damage. So we've got the slashing damage, and then we have put max roll.
Nice.
So that is
It would
so
be
half
5. Well,
5.
yeah, it
Hold
would be 5, and then we get, come on, big number, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much is that overall?
So that would be 10 plus 5, 15.
15 points of damage? Dang,
Yep.
okay, that's really good.
Alright, and if it's still standing, Rosenthorn is up.
It is still standing. You managed to deal quite a bit of radiant damage at it, however, it is still standing. And Rosenthorn, what is it going to do?
Rosenthorn is going to use his force-empowered rend to try and put some more hurt on it. So that's force damage. So it's magical, it's not like a physical attack.
Yep, go for it. Yep, that hits.
19, and I'll roll damage. So D8 plus 2 force rend. Thank you, Rosenthorn.
Okay, so that's 4 points of damage, right?
Is it immune to force damage?
It is.
Sorry, resistant to force damage, which is its own kind.
Oh, no,
Most
it's not
things
actually.
aren't.
No, so that's
Yeah.
It's like it's magically being rendered rather
So it
than
is.
physically.
Yep. So Rosenthorn pounces at the shadowy demon. It does manage to make purchase somehow, and it deals quite a bit of damage actually, for a lot more than I was expecting. All right, Brie, it is your turn.
I'm like, fine.
That's good pop-up.
I run up and I slap Annie across the face. Like, wake up! And I disengage and I stand next to Ireena, like just protecting her again. Yeah, that's all I could do. Is she awake?
No. Well, neither Felix or Ireena has taken any
No,
damage.
don't worry about Ireena or Felix. I'm talking about Annie. I'm talking she
Oh.
awake now.
The slapping work.
Having her wake her up.
She is
Yeah,
awake.
okay.
She is awake, but however the connection is still there.
Oh fuck.
What?
So how
I
about-
just wasted a fucking.
No, okay. So I will say this. I will say this. I was gonna do it anyway. She is awake. You see the demon goes back into her body
Oh.
After I slapped her.
after I slapped her. So Annie is awake right now. She's still possessed. However, the demon is no longer out in the open.
Visible. So now we have to attack Annie again.
Great.
Thanks, Deuce.
You didn't gotta do what I tell you.
No.
Well,
Whatever.
All right,
On
Desire,
the
it's your
plus
turn.
side, when it attacked us initially, it only got 1 attack compared to when it was out, and it got to swipe twice.
Right, so when it originally swiped me, I had a reaction that I should have used, but I'm guessing that moment has passed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll do it.
So
for
I
this one.
will... No, I know, I'm just gonna realize I've got to study my character sheet more. Not normally standing so close to things. Alright, I will just disengage and move back my movement, which is basically to the door. 1,
Yeah, to the trapdoor.
2, 3. Yep. I think.
Yep, that's 6. You got it?
Yep.
Brilliant.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Okay, so Annie being awake now, you see her stand up. Her eyes are still. Her eyes seem to have been taken over with like a black shadowy and energy. What do you want to do?
Oh, you're like-
She didn't attack us?
No, she's gonna heal. No, she's
No,
not gonna
Annie's
heal.
getting to choose.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you took the gag off though.
Oh, good job, Brie.
Yeah, good job.
Like, I understand why you did it, but damn it.
Yep.
Oh, well, at least you're not the one taking the damage. It's the Ravenswoods
Okay.
For now.
for now.
Well, Brie just
Um,
slapped her, so
Yeah, she probably didn't appreciate that.
This monster doesn't appreciate being slapped, apparently.
Did Annie get any damage from that? Did Annie...
Were you trying to deal damage, or were you just trying to wake her
I
up?
retrospectively would like this slap to have been harmful.
Yeah, me too. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, full lethal damage on that slap.
Okay, Annie is going to... Her, like, neck cranes back in, like, the most unnatural angle, and erupting from her body comes Thunderwave.
I believe everyone has to roll for that, right?
Yeah. Oh shit, hang on. I meant to
Within
save the
15
info.
feet.
Yeah, I think 15.
Or is it a direction?
A
Oh,
wave
just
of
like a-
thunderous
Half
force
around
sweeps
yourself.
out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a
Felix
successful
might
save,
die.
the creature takes half as much damage and
Can I
isn't
roll
pushed.
over a 5 today?
Okay, so Deuce and Brie, you both take 8 points of
Alright.
thunder damage, and
Okay.
This is what it looks like. It's centered.
Oh.
So it's basically only the people adjacent.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So
It's
it's
on-
centered on
15
yourself,
foot.
and it's
Mhm.
a 15-foot cube.
Yeah,
Oh,
but isn't
sweet.
that normally the radius, or...?
Yeah, no,
it's
it's
a
a
cube.
it's a cube, I'm pretty sure.
8-foot cube from
Yeah,
self.
cubes are different to circles, which are the radius.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so it's only Deuce and Marcus and Rosenthorn then.
No, but Rose and Thorn.
So Deuce, I'll say you already rolled that, so you fail, you take 8 points of thunder damage, and you get pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's fine by me, actually.
So this is a con save, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so this is Marcus.
Oh my god, why?
Oh, hold on, let me move that. So I'll say you're here
Yeah,
now.
please delete that. I just wanted to show. And
I like-
Rose and Thorn.
Not
Okay.
Rosenthorn.
So Marcus, you failed that. You also take 8 points of thunder damage.
Yay.
Rosenthorn also fails that and takes 8 points of thunder damage. Are you tracking Rosenthorn's HP?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, alright, so you all get pushed back 10 feet. So you see from Annie having woken up, she stamps her feet on the ground and just the thunder energy just hits across the floor, hitting all three of you, and you guys all get pushed back, your back slamming against the wall. Okay, Deuce, what do you want to do?
Why did we wake her up?
Do
I
I get
will-
an...
Go ahead.
Sorry, do I get an action as well?
That was your action.
Okay, yep, cool, never mind.
Yeah, thunder wave's a full action, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Continue on.
Alright. I'll take out a scroll from my bag. And read it. And it's spiritual weapon, which I don't know why it's not fucking linking.
It's okay, I know what spiritual weapon is. What
Alright,
does
so
your spiritual weapon look like?
a gigantic domino.
I will see if that asset is available.
No worries. I got this. Hold on.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, I don't think I can find the free version of that asset.
I'm surprised
No,
there was
no
the
problem.
version.
Just I got it solved in
Spectral
like 3
domino.
seconds here. Just give me 1 second here. Wait, why is it changing colors? No, stop. It's good. It's gonna be worth it. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay, so you see, pull out your spell scroll, you summon this giant dome, like, boom, just like hits the ground with the thundering. It's like those big, like, stone monster thingies in Mario that just, like, slaps down.
Whoa.
Yeah, that I don't know the name of. Yep.
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna do this because I need to have it on my list and it's not letting me. Okay, here we go. All right, so I cast that. It appears there, and I need to try and attack with it. Yeah.
Oh.
That definitely hits.
Womp Annie for 9 force damage.
Excuse you.
At
Uh,
least you
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
use the B
Bonk
word.
her. Bonk her for 9
Do
damage.
not.
My
you're
domino
gonna be
bonks
taking
Annie.
and then you're gonna be taking this from your HP, okay? So it'll be just 9 straight force damage. So the domino.
Oh, this is not damaging the demon. It's just damaging.
Well, the demon's not out,
It's
right?
meta. I'm guessing, but
So the domino just slams down on Annie, crushing her. But yeah, it deals 9 points of force damage at her. Okay, Marcus, it is your turn. You've just been pushed back, hit, and you've flown against the wall.
Annie, how are you looking?
Not great.
Not great. Not great. Annie?
Definitely bloodied.
Definitely bloodied, you say. Alright.
It'll be great, her being bloody and
I'm not looking
unconscious.
great either, Annie. I'm looking almost down. Oh, and I didn't do my con save for your thing. So this is for arcane weapon con. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought.
nice!
So you manage to keep
Yeah,
it
why couldn't I get that on the original roll though? Gosh darn it. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna whistle for Rosenthorn to go at you, and I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at you and just let Rosenthorn knock you out. Yeah. Alright, I should.
Oh!
That's a hit.
Okay, firebolt. 7 damage.
Perfect.
You down, Annie, or you
You're
still
down,
up?
right?
Rabbit, stop it.
oh, I'm holding an old sheet.
Okay, so I believe with the 7 points of damage, Annie goes down on that.
Yeah.
And it goes down, and you see the shadowy form erupt out of her again.
So Rosenthorn's going to attack the demon as it erupts out of her.
Okay,
Not bad.
Wow,
Hit.
what a good dog.
This doggy's rolling
Yeah.
better than I
So
am.
glad I made him. 9 damage. Does that take out the demon?
Nope.
He
Not
asked
yet.
optimistically.
What type of damage is
I was
it?
hoping for the double kill. I mean, the knockout and kill.
Okay, so the Rosenthorn jumps at it again. It does manage to deal quite a bit of damage. The demon looks weak, however, it is still standing. Brie, it is your turn.
Finish the demon!
Shoot it in its face! Shoot it in its face!
Nice.
So that is 6 plus 7 is 13, minus half is 6.
Well, sneak attack. Would it be
Rosenthorn.
like logically 3 piercing plus 7 sneak attack?
Sneak attack counts as the damage that's done.
Yeah, it's
Type,
the damage
yeah.
type of whatever you
It's
do.
Damn
not
it,
sneak
fine.
type damage.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
There.
So 6 points.
Sneaky is
It's
not
psychic
actually type of
from the
damage.
humiliation of being surprised.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Surprise,
Oh my
motherfucker.
god, you got me! I'm so ashamed.
Yeah, that.
Okay,
That's
so
all
you,
I got.
you manage to deal quite a bit of damage with your crossbow as it hits the demon. It does, however, go through and hits the other side of the wall again. But you do see that it's looking quite weak.
Cool.
Desire, it is your turn.
Finish
Okay,
it, Desire!
then I will. My arcane focus is already built into D&D Beyond, isn't it?
Yeah, you should be +6.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Then yeah, it's built in.
Then I will say, how dare you touch me, and fire off an Eldritch Blast at the.
Okay.
Not gonna. Oh, yeah, that's gonna.
20
Do it,
with
man.
11 force.
Yep. So you do. Oh, yeah, it's not immune to that. Yep. So you manage to do, fire off an Eldritch Blast at the demon. It hits it. You see the smoke dissipate, and it's definitely having a lot of problems trying to come back together again.
And that includes my agonizing blast, which adds 3.
Yes, it is. I
That's
just checked
okay.
the roll.
That's 3
Okay,
what?
perfect. Thank you.
Is it still 11?
Still
Yeah,
low.
no,
still
it's, I was just trying to figure out whether it was more. I'm looking at my paper sheets. I'm trying to figure out what D&D Beyond is doing. And then I will duck this way.
Okay.
Get back here.
Let's see. Alright.
Oh god, the demon's still standing. Or
Still standing.
floating.
No, I wanted those temporary hit points.
Yeah, I miss them. I miss them. Annie, if you're conscious, could you please give us some temp HP?
I'm pretty sure she has to start rolling death saving throws though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that 0?
Yeah, on her turn, yeah.
Okay, so we'll
You
say...
weren't intentionally trying to make her unconscious, you just hit her, so yeah.
Magic damage always puts you into death saving throws.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
she's going to be
I
exactly
put
in the mood for giving you rousing thoughts.
She's gonna get up and do the Mercutio plague on both your houses.
Oh god.
Okay, so I will say, oof. Alright, the demon is gonna... sorry, figure this out. Okay. Everyone has disengaged, right? Like, even the
Except for Rosenthorn.
except for Rosenthorn.
Oh yeah, even monsters have disengaged.
Alright, so the demon is going to bonus action disengage.
Oh,
It
but
can't do it as a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action. As a full action,
that's
isn't
just a
it?
roguey sneak
Yeah,
thing.
that's rogue speciality. But
Alright,
it
I
can
will-
still-
I will say Rosenthorn can get an attack of opportunity here because the demon is trying
Sure.
to get away. Let's roll for that first. We'll see if
Can
that's
my
enough to
spiritual weapon
bring
also
down.
get one?
I don't think so. It's not
I don't think
conscious,
so.
right?
I know, but
And
it's-
sadly,
I think it,
Rosenthorn
should.
can't be
I think
lucky.
I think spiritual weapons do get attack.
it does.
Yeah,
it, just,
it does.
uses my
It does.
reaction.
The very first thing that came up when I googled it says
Yeah.
there's so much debate on this online. Spiritual weapons, like there's
Do it.
Yeah,
Roll.
we'll
No,
say
it's
we'll
up
say
to
it
the
does.
DM.
We'll say it does. Because you're the one controlling it anyway.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of.
guess it's going to be like if the cleric and the spiritual weapon are both engaged, only one of them gets to use the reaction.
Oh, yeah.
You could argue
It's-
that's how you balance it.
Yeah, I'd say that.
the majority
One or the
opinion
other.
is a spell, so it doesn't have actions. But I don't know. Weird. That's an interesting one.
Whatever. I just like the idea of the thwomp just going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then it just slammed down on the demon again. You see the demon, like you see like the smoke just like comes up from underneath it. But however, it very slowly forms back together. It is
No!
it is looking very, very hurt.
We are going to exorcise you, you bastard.
It is Deuce. We already had Deuce. Marcus's turn. Oh wait, hold on. Did I even have my whole turn? Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, it's my turn now. My mistake, because I.
But
Yeah.
you disengaged, so that was your
Yeah.
action.
Well, no, you
So-
didn't disengage.
Didn't.
I didn't
But
disengage.
you,
I,
Are
I
you
didn't-
running
you
away?
tried.
yeah, I'm trying,
So
but I
even,
got hit.
even when you disengage, oh, sorry, you just moved to get the
No, I
action.
just
Never
moved. I
mind.
just moved. I still have a full action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you
Yeah.
move?
My
though?
bad. Ignore me.
Okay, I will say what the demon is going to do is you see it fly across the room. It swoops up the locket that is still on the ground, and it flies towards Felix, who is still slumped on the ground over there. And immediately you see the demon go inside Felix's body.
Oh my
As the
god.
locket, as you see the locket is clutched in his hand again, and the boy wakes up standing to his feet.
I gotta,
its
I gotta
options are
club
jump
a
out the
child
window
to death
or-
now.
No, wait, just knock him out. Like, a child's going to be way easier to knock out than Annie. In the meantime, Annie's dying.
Did
though.
Annie have to make a death save throw just now, though, before my turn?
Yes, do a death save throw, please.
Yes. This is the first time I've done this. What is it? Is it just a D20?
That's it.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Plus, nada.
D20. You rolled a 19. You
good.
rolled
Success.
good, girl.
You're on one success. So you gotta either gain 3 successes or 3 fails.
Three fails, yeah.
And a nat 20 is 2 successes, and a nat 1 is 2 fails. Okay. So the demon, so Annie is like completely
Alright.
dying right now, and the demon has now possessed Felix again.
Alright, I'll rotate around to this side. Was I standing in front of the window? Is that what was in front of me?
Yeah,
Oops.
that's the window there.
Okay. So the domino will take my place over there, and then attack Felix.
As your bonus action.
Yes, as my bonus action. Does
Please
11
tell
hit
me
Felix?
You're not gonna kill him.
Let me just.
He doesn't have any armor. He doesn't have any.
Drop the domino.
11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. That hits him.
Yes.
Yeah, it is a child.
Does
Okay.
he go unconscious? I'm trying to tap him, bonk him to sleep.
Yeah, bonk that child.
The domino is bonking
You
him.
you see the domino. You see the domino just like slam on top of this tiny child, and immediately you hear the sickening crunch
No!
as you start to see blood start to pool from underneath the domino. You killed him. You killed him, man.
Oh, what? I was trying to bonk him.
Oh, enjoy living with that.
He had 4 hit points, dude. He had 4 hit points.
Oh my god.
You wanted to save the pie children.
Non-lethal bonking. Ah.
Are you?
Bonked him with your mace.
I was
Okay,
gonna
I was
heal
gonna-
Annie.
I will say any.
Okay.
If you guys like, okay. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Were you trying to be
No,
non-lethal?
it's too late.
Yeah, I was not trying to kill the child. Like, I'm a good
But
aligned
you gave such a
character.
vivid description. The blood is pooling. This is character building. He has to live
Yeah,
with
it's
this
true.
regret.
Oh my
At
god.
the moment. Just you're a child killer.
Oh my god.
That is not what I was attempting to do.
Okay, no, I will say first time I will let it slide. Anytime that you guys do intend for non-lethal damage, please specify before the start. Okay.
Okay,
So yeah.
fair enough.
You see the little boy. He is bleeding. He is unconscious. He's not dead though.
Okay. Did the thingy come out of him now, I guess?
Yes. So yeah. With that, the demon erupts from him again.
Alright. So I
And
still
you
have
can
my...
see that it looks towards you guys. It's very, very angry.
Alright. Oh. DM that to the GM, Morgan.
Nah, I'll do it later.
Later, okay.
Heal
Alright,
Annie,
so
please.
I still have my action, because that was my bonus action, to gently bonk Felix to sleep. And yes, I'm...
Fuck.
Please stop bonking.
Can you stop making this
Only-
family
Only an
unfriendly?
Australian,
Annie?
so... I'm gonna get on with my turn, and level 2 cast Guiding Bolt to fantastically hopefully end this. 15 hit?
That hits.
Yes. Guiding Bolt! And I throw a domino as hard as I can at the stupid spirit creature, intending to kill it.
Okay, yeah. Roll for damage.
Oh!
No, the crit is not part of it. So that's
Oh.
17 radiant
17
damage.
So after having seen what you just narrowly did to the child, you pull your other domino out. You focus on the spirit of Aladra. You say your prayer, and this guiding bolt. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm just seeing what Marcus sent me. All right, next time.
Next time.
Okay, so the guiding bolt flies at the demon. It hits it entirely. You see this you see your arcane energy just like ripple across the smoky figure, and it just dissipates.
Yeah!
The song just finished. Oh, okay.
Is the locket still there?
In the
locket
kid's
is still
hand.
there. The locket is still there on the kid's hand. It is now very bloody.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna use my sword to, move the locket, and then I'm gonna break it with the radiant damage. Just to be safe.
Okay.
I'll cast
Yep,
a quick healing word to bring Annie back up.
Yeah, so how does that work now that we're out of combat?
So the demon has been defeated. You see Felix dying on the ground, not dead, but and he's still clutching the locket. Ireena is still asleep on the side. She actually didn't get any damage done on her. during that
Thank God
infection.
you didn't see that. Thank God.
Yeah, but what about my death saves?
Oh, someone can stabilize her.
Yeah,
Somebody has to heal.
I'll
Yeah,
spare
Deuce
the
start
dying
healing
Felix.
yeah. And I'm
Yay!
gonna
Okay,
run up to Desire and cast Cure Wounds on her because I know she got sliced up.
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry, my dear. I've made sure you could flee to safety before.
Okay, so Felix,
I
well,
apologize.
spare the dying is you're still unconscious, right? You're just stable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stable.
Okay, yeah. So Felix is still unconscious.
Did I see Marcus destroy the necklace or decontaminate it or whatever?
Okay, so Marcus, you're dealing. All right, you do that.
I've
So
cured 4 hit points.
okay, and you
Okay.
destroyed the necklace.
Yeah,
Or you
I
tried to?
smashed it with my radiant sword.
Yeah, so you managed to smash it without the demon inside. It just like it shatters easily, as if it would a normal
Okay.
rocket.
I check if the boy has anything else on him. Like, is that knife away, scattered in a corner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I kicked it away.
The knife
Yeah,
is
okay.
away. The knife is away in the corner. He doesn't
Yeah.
seem to have anything. He's wearing like simple peasant's
Okay.
robes.
Okay.
Which is
Oh,
very
that
good.
doll. Yeah, that wooden doll that he was carving. Was that finished or not done?
It's still there. It's
Yeah.
on the ground now. It just looks
I-
like.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
is it? It's not done, or is it
Oh, no,
complete?
I'm just saying that like it just looks like a half-finished wooden effigy doll.
Okay, so
thing.
it's not. Okay, there's no name on it or anything. I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. If there was something, I'll snap it in half, and I'm like, no, throw it out the window.
Hey, roll a. No, I'm kidding.
No, okay. Is Annie awake?
I
Yep
don't-
or nope?
Nope.
Sorry.
Deuce, did you heal her?
I'm
Yeah, I
disabled.
tossed
I'm just-
4 heal. I tossed 4 health on her.
Oh, was that for me? Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
The
so
healing
Annie...
word was for Annie. The spare of the dying was for the kid.
Okay, so
And the Cure
Ah.
Wounds was for Desire.
Yeah.
yeah, so Annie, you do wake up. I will say you do remember everything that you've done as well. It's just like you were out of you had no control of your body, but you do remember everything that happened.
Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I pat her. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I gagged you.
You
I
probably
imagine
should
as someone who sees death often that this is just another experience that brings you closer to feeling what death is like. It's just a learning experience, right?
Oh yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, hold on. If Annie has gone down, that means the sleep spell has worn off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ireena is back up again. Let's change that a little bit. Okay, so Ireena has actually she should have woken up a while ago. Actually, that's the case.
Oh.
How to combat? I have no idea. All right, and hold on, let me see. Yep, she wakes up. She immediately runs over to the body of Felix, and cradles the boy who is still unconscious, and be like, "We need to get him downstairs immediately."
All right, put him on my dice, and I put him on my
my
the domino lays flat, and before the spell runs out, I like emergency ferry him
Can you try not
downstairs.
to think about the alternate universe where you
Deuce?
murdered that child?
Perhaps
Like season
instead
2 of JoJo, crushed under the stone
Yeah.
cross.
I will say because Morgan linked me this. For next time, spiritual weapons can't be non-lethal damage.
Well,
because
actually, I looked it up after he messaged me the same thing. It's actually as long as it's melee damage, which is what the spiritual weapon's doing. If it's a spell cast, you can't cast spells to do non-lethal
Non-lethal.
damage. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
So there might have been some new errata since I was DMing.
Hmm.
All right, all good.
because I got into many arguments. But anyway, good to know.
Good to know.
Please don't put the child on the weapon. Put him on Rosenthorn, who can handle carrying such loads.
Okay,
I'm
fair
just
enough.
a bit worried, having seen what it can do in an alternate timeline.
I just imagine going dun 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 as a forward.
All right. Deuce snaps his
my-
fingers and the domino disappears.
Okay, so you managed to put the slumped body. Oh, Ireena puts the slumped body of Felix over Rosenthorn.
Alright,
Can I assume there's a fireplace here?
There's a
Right.
we're in an
I
attic.
think that's the chimney.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Chimney.
What is that?
That's a chimney.
That's a chimney.
Chimney. Okay. I just look around the room. Is there anything suspicious?
Is there anything suspicious?
Oh, anything like that? The boy probably brought over more books or like other jewelry. Yeah.
The
Um,
locket's
Yeah,
the most
touch the locket
suspicious
again.
thing.
That'll go well.
No, your husband destroyed it.
Yeah,
I'll
on
have
that
to
note,
roll-
Lisa, can I investigate the locket after smashing it? Just to
okay,
see,
well,
is there
let-
like a maker's mark?
We'll let Brie roll for that first. So,
Yeah, sure.
Brie, can I have you roll for investigation?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Looks like an addict.
Cool, I'm done here. Let's go. Let's go.
Marcus, if you want, you can roll for investigation as well.
Sure. Yeah, I'm similarly rolling terribly.
Yeah, unfortunately, you dealt quite a bit of damage to that locker, and you can't surmise anything other than the fact that it's just pieces of metal now.
Well, it still has use.
Check in the bag.
Oh my
Chuck it in the
god.
bag.
I will say that with your knowledge of like materials, you can tell that this is made out of silver.
Ooh,
In
we
the
don't have
bag.
much of that.
Well, it's melted downable for.
Yeah, we
Melted
can tell you-
downable.
Yes, my wife is correct. It is melted downable. I will hear no words.
But yes,
contrary.
it is silver, which you know to be quite rare in Barovia.
Alright, I have added it to the bag of holding inventory.
What was that? Silver?
I'll say you can surmise it's probably worth about 10 gold pieces.
Done.
Okay.
Sorry, not 10 gold pieces, 10 silver pieces.
I
Yeah.
thought they didn't have silver here.
No,
for
but
the
yeah,
same reason.
like there's a reason everyone uses Electrum, which you'll probably figure out later on. But yeah, silver is quite a rare commodity in Barovia.
Oh,
I-
right.
I turn to everyone. I'm like, I wonder how everyone downstairs is feeling. I wonder if this might have helped. What's his name?
Milivoj?
Yeah, if he's feeling better or not.
Hmm.
I'd be surprised if surely they would have evacuated the house by now, hearing
Yeah.
the blast. So
Should really
Yeah.
go check on
Worth
the
taking a
children
look.
and Miss Claudia.
Yep,
That's right.
going down. I just want to check
Somebody
on
else.
him.
Let's head down.
dealing
my
with the
God.
child, right?
And the child is on Rosenthorn.
Yeah, so the child's body is slumped, unconscious body is slumped over Rosenthorn.
Claudia is back in her office.
You've
Where is she?
also she meets you guys at the at the foot of the stairs, and she sees
Oh.
Felix's body and immediately like runs over to the child and starts like fussing over him, going, "Oh my goodness, what did you guys do? What did you guys do to poor Felix?"
He was possessed.
We
By
rescued
an
him. Thank
unholy
you very much.
abomination.
Yeah, we saved his eternal soul.
Possessed? How? By what?
I'm like,
And
Show the-
necklace,
yeah.
Claudia.
Yeah, show her the locket and ask whether that's familiar.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Is
do that.
this familiar to you, Miss Claudia?
Oh, that's Felix's locker. He came into the orphanage with it around his neck.
Hmm.
Can you
I'm
remind me,
afraid-
how did Felix's parents pass?
Well, from what I know, they were murdered and they never caught the culprit.
By
You know
what,
where
sorry?
he's from? Exactly.
They never caught they
Oh,
never
they
caught the
never caught
culprit.
Hmm.
Him,
And-
I believe he's from the town called Kresik.
Is that far from here?
Perhaps
on the-
someone there gave it to him.
It's on the other side of the It's about, I think, like 2 days worth of travel from Villaki. I may have to double check on that, but it is far.
Interesting.
It's another town, though.
Yep.
God, I did not spell that right in the slightest.
Yeah, neither.
I spelled it like crescent, but then
Started with a
ended it with
C.
a K.
Sorry, where are we supposed to be having this conversation? She's at the for those
You guys
chairs.
are
We're in the
floor.
orphanage.
We're in the
Second
second.
Oh,
floor.
I know we're in the orphanage. I just
Second
know
floor,
where.
second floor.
There's so many orphans here. It's 3 stories high.
I am checking on
Yeah.
the ill dude to see if he's still like
yeah,
that or
I've
not.
come
Oh, yeah,
down here to
Milo-
see. I'm
Milivoj.
poking my head
Yeah,
in
what-
to see if Miloj is fine.
Hold on, I'm just gonna bring everyone down to the next floor. Alright, so you guys go into Milovaj's room. He's actually standing up now, and he's like kind of wiping down the sweat that had like formed on him, but he's looking so much better.
What
you-
the?
How
I
are
was
you-
just like.
How are you feeling, Milivoj?
I'm feeling much better now. Just all of a sudden, I suddenly felt like my fever was gone and everything.
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Me too.
Okay. What? Was it something that you guys did? What happened? I mean, I've been feeling terrible for the last 2 weeks.
It
And
seems
there
that an unholy demon possessed one of the orphans, Felix, and I suppose, seeing your much improved state, that it was affecting you and some of the other children as well.
Oh, and where is Felix now? Where is that boy?
He's riding a dog.
He's recovering.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing we would put him in the bed here, I suppose.
That's not his bed.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm sure he'll mind terribly.
I don't think he would care, and I think Claudia would want to keep an eye on him. I assume that's Claudia's bedroom.
That's actually another caretaker's bedroom. So this.
All right,
this
I'm
is
gonna say
Claudia's bedroom.
Milivoj.
I'll say
Uh,
Claudia. I'll say at this
Milivoj.
point because Claudia doesn't want all the kids to see Felix injured and stuff like that. She's taken Felix into her bedroom, has made sure he's comfortable and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that the one with the bear rug? Oh yeah, over there.
Yeah. So, and you can feel free to move his token onto the bed. So that's what Marcus and Claudia are doing, I guess.
Oh, hold on. I will say Ireena has followed you guys too.
Oh yeah, probs.
Milivoj, this has been a very long and frustrating morning, and quite frankly has reminded me why I never get out of bed before 12 p.m. You could make things a lot less painful for us all if you told us about who you might have shared information about the bones of St Andrew with. When we came in before, you indicated that there was some kind of knowledge that you had about this. You weren't well enough to tell us. We've made you well again. It's now your turn to talk.
All right, fine. But he paid. Look, I only did it because I needed the money. All right. Look, Henrik, the coffin maker, he paid me 50 gold pieces to recover the bones for him. I don't know what for. Okay, don't ask me. He told me he paid me extra not to say why, or not to ask why. I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
They're all bloody K's, aren't they?
Where does this
Uh,
coffin maker reside?
On the other side of town, and he kind of gives you the address so you guys know where it is in Villaki.
Uh-huh. And he approached you about this?
Yeah, he did. He did. A few days. Sorry, not a few days ago. Last night. He approached me last night about it. He said it
Mhm.
was for something important. And look, I don't make a lot of money, all right. Like keeping the grounds at the church. I just wanna be able to hire those those wolf hunters to go find those 3 boys.
Well, how about
Oh.
you leave that to us?
Can you do it? Do you guys know how to hunt wolves?
Annie, did you find the last child you promised to find?
We're getting to it.
No, so please start adding to my to-do list.
Did he offer you anything else? Apart
No,
from the
just-
money.
Just money. Just money.
Inside check. Inside check.
Sure.
I was just like, damn it. Okay. I believe the guy.
That's like Elvis lying or not.
I believe Aaron Yeager. I believe Aaron. That split
Make sure
hair.
it doesn't shift.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go and find Henrik.
Mm.
Do you think he'll be available at
Yeah.
this time of day?
I suppose. I mean,
Still morning.
it's the morning. His shop should be open if it is. Open.
I don't know how coffin makers roll. Okay.
No, he's
Thanks.
a bit of a weird guy. Just I don't know. Maybe don't push his buttons.
Mm-hmm. Milivoj, I'm not going to fault you for doing what you needed to do to survive, but the more information you can give us right now, the better. People seem to be acting unusually and out of character in this town, but for the coffin maker to ask you such a thing, did that seem unusual for him? Is he a kind of above board type of guy?
No, he's an old man. I mean, like, when he came to ask me last night, he seemed like he was really scared about something, but look, he paid me extra not to ask any more questions, and, you know, how much money can I make trying tending grounds at the church?
Does he live by himself, or
From
does
what I
he
know,
work?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes it slightly easier. Okay, cool. I say thanks and I leave.
Yup.
What's up, Milivoj?
Meanwhile, how's Felix doing?
I didn't manage to get down the mechanics of this, but I will say that Ireena is kind of like researching how to in a herbalist way, trying to how to heal people. So she is able to heal Felix a little bit. So Felix is looking a lot better. Still, he's conscious, but he's still very weak.
Okay.
And I'll figure out the whole mechanics of like Ireena learning herbalism.
I'm like, Psst, Annie, let's go and talk to the kid.
Before I
Felix.
leave,
Or, you know,
before I
just
leave
let me
Milivoj,
leave.
can I just say
Yeah.
a few things? We've heard that your efforts were all to help the children in this orphanage, which is a noble deed. We all do what we can to make sure children survive and lead long, healthy lives. It's very important to us. And it may earn you a little bit extra if you could tell me, perhaps, would you know or know anyone or possess yourself any silver?
Silver? Look, I know Miss Claudia has a silver candlestick in her office, but silver is very hard to come by in Barovia.
I understand. But just that amount of knowledge is quite valuable. I'll reach my pocket and I'll throw him a gold piece. Get better
He kinda
soon.
catches- Thanks. And just like tucks it into his robes.
Remove that gold. Alright, I'll leave.
Nice. And how is Felix? Do you remember anything of what has happened over the last 2 weeks?
I'll say the minute that Felix is awake and conscious again, he just like bursts into tears and start crying. You can see his voice sounds normal again, sounds like a little boy.
Okay.
And he just like clutches at Ireena.
Okay. And I gesture to Rosenthorn, and Rosenthorn goes in to kind of nudge him like a dog would with his nose, and just like kind of thing.
He looks a little.
Marcus isn't very good at this, but Rosenthorn could be.
He looks a little bit confused at the robo dog.
Rosenthorn has a -2 to charisma rolls. I saw that.
It's more. The thing is, he can't be charmed, so it's like it doesn't matter. He's my doggo,
He is a doggo.
and he will never betray
I mean,
me.
it's like you're trying to get him to do it, but there's something kind of uncanny valley about the dog that kind of.
It's like
Yeah,
got
that
human
throws the
eyes
kid off.
instead of dog eyes or something.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
he's
got the
used like
button eye,
doll
remember?
eyes, so you know
Ah!
how dogs don't really, you normally can't see the white of their eyes, but this
Yeah.
one just has a really small iris.
Just like pinpoint eyes. And
Yeah,
I'll
It's
say,
like, it's okay. You can pet him if you like. He likes to be petted.
you can see he's crying. He's like, and he's running his hand over Rosenthorn.
And take some deep breaths, Felix. Deep breaths. It's all okay. Everything's okay.
And he just goes, is it gone?
It is gone, and I show him the broken locket. It
He
will never. Other Felix will never bother you again.
He kind of like crawls away at the sight of the locket and just like clings onto Ireena tighter.
And I put it back in my bag.
And it just says, it wouldn't stop speaking to me. I could see everything that I was doing and I couldn't stop myself.
It's Deuce.
Felix.
Deuce.
I
Yeah,
know
sorry,
this is
I'm
going to be very painful, but I need to know. Do you know what happened to Hans, Laszlo, and Franz? And also, do you know what happened to Cedric?
The other three, Hans, Laszlo, and fuck, what are the names?
Franz.
Hans, Laszlo, and
Franz.
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 Franz, right, yeah.
All the
tried
bad
to
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
I tried to be friends with them, but they didn't like me, and they were really mean, but they ran away. They said they were scared of me, and Cedric was especially mean. He tried to steal my locket, and he's like he burst into tears again, and he says, "I pushed them out the window."
Thank you for telling me, Felix. That must have been very, very difficult. But it is all okay now. It is... Yep, that's right. Thank you, Deuce. Hans Gruber and all the Grubers, all their surname is Gruber.
They're all vaguely German. I've lost your camera, Matt.
Yeah,
we've
I'm
got
trying
that.
to
Oh, there you go.
fix it.
It's going to be okay, Felix. Claudia and Ireena... Wait, out of character, do we want to leave Ireena here to look after him while we deal with the bone issue?
No.
No?
No.
We are not leaving her anywhere.
Yeah, she'll probably get captured or killed or
She's
something.
so good with children.
Yeah, but she's got a knack for getting damseled. Alright.
Oh, so are you,
Felix.
Desire. You should, you seem to have a way with children.
You know what? They seem so at ease around you, perhaps because they think you're one of them.
Perhaps.
Oh my
So-
psychological
Just
damage.
as some kind of hyperthyroidism that's causing hair growth around here.
So, so Felix, Miss Claudia will look after you. Ireena and my compatriots, we have to go take care of something very important.
Felix,
But
where
you're
did you
gonna-
find this locket in the first place? Who
Oh,
gave
yeah.
it to you?
In the woods, nobody gave it to me.
You found it?
I found it when I was playing in the woods.
Did you pick it up for any particular reason?
It was pretty. It was shiny.
It was pretty, yes. Which woods?
Back in my home in Kresik.
In Kresik? I don't know Kresik very well. Can you tell me something that would help me look in that area?
Oh,
This is like a 5-year-old boy, so I'm just like.
Is it close to your... Well, where was your house in Kresik? Tell me about it. Was it big? Was it small?
It was small. It was only me and Mom and Dad, and he burst into tears again.
Oh no.
yeah.
And he just goes like, the demon made me kill them too.
He had a feeling. I didn't want to bring that up because I kind of had a feeling.
But
I may have almost killed him, but you guys are like emotionally re-scarring him now.
PTSD.
Just because the DM let you undo crushing a child with a domino
Yeah.
doesn't mean you get to be on a high horse about this.
Oh, I love it.
Next time, no more.
Oh my god.
Next
I
time, you
can't
just
wait to
kill the
crush the
child.
next child.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, but Felix, you're gonna be okay now. Like Milivoj, Claudia, all the other orphans, they're gonna look after you. You're gonna be okay.
It's gonna need some counselling.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Oh,
He like
seriously,
like
counselling.
Therapy's actually like in the list of the orphanage's specialty. I'll be back.
he kind of like hugs onto the pillow closer, and Claudia, having just heard what happened, you know, her not knowing this whole thing, she just kind of like taken aback, but she like strokes Felix's hair and be like, "We'll do our best to look after this poor child." And she gives you she hands you a potion of healing, and goes like, "Look, I saved this for Milivoj, but he's looking much better now. Perhaps you guys look like you sustained a bit of damage up there. Perhaps you could have more use for it."
Yes. Thank you very much, Miss Claudia.
We need to go and take the runes out of the beds.
It's like carved into the bed.
Yeah, do we need to fix that?
Nah, we can just tell Claudia to fix it. Or
Okay.
get Milivoj to fix it.
Yeah, now, we figured out the
Yeah.
reason. Yeah.
I mean, it probably doesn't do anything now that the demon's gone, but it doesn't hurt. Claudia, could you ask Milivoj, now that he's feeling Genki again, could you ask him to just scratch out those runes on the various children's beds? Just scratch them out.
Yes, I can do that. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to now that he's feeling better.
Yeah, it's probably all right, but it's just a precaution.
Okay.
But I think things at this orphanage are going to improve for the better now.
I hope so. These poor children have already been through so much.
Indeed.
We
All right,
do intend on
guys.
helping other people and other afflicted people in this land as we go, and we especially like to look out for children. In the goal of that, Milivoj mentioned that you may own a silver candlestick of some sort, and if you're willing to part with it, it may help us in this end. Of course, any other assistance you may be able to provide us, or any other items you may have, we'd like to compensate you for. We don't expect you to give us anything, but if you could, give us that and any other items that you may have with the goal of helping children, we'd love to make use of them.
My silver candlestick? Well, sure. It's back in my office.
And
I would be
here's-
happy. Yes. But what did you say?
Well, we still have the candlesticks from way back when, so I'm like, and here's a candlestick to replace it.
Oh well, thank you. Look, I'll be more than happy to give that over. Though I would be, look, I would be quite careful about maybe carrying something like that out in the open. Silver tends to be looked down upon. In
Marcus
area.
has a fantastic way of concealing such things, don't you, Marcus?
Yes,
Okay,
and I
well-
gestured to the bag, of which I pulled the candlestick and I put it back in, and I pull it out again. Like,
Well, let me go retrieve that for you then. So she goes back into office. She does bring out the silver candlestick. You can say we'll say it's probably worth about what was the normal candlesticks worth?
No
like,
idea.
I don't know, 5 gold candlestick D&D. Candlestick D&D 5e cost. No, it's not got cost.
I don't think it has cost. I'll say it's worth about 20 silver pieces.
Okay.
Alright, so why are we trying to rob an orphanage?
We're
Well,
not
yes.
robbing.
Do it before.
I didn't steal it. I asked for it, and we
Are you
replaced
paying
it.
market value for it?
Well, we're trading it for another candlestick.
Yes, and we will
One
help
of the
children.
rusted ones?
Yes.
One of the rusted ones.
Yeah, I'll
No,
give
I'm-
us another one, and I'll trade it back to her once that's done.
No, it's not a particular problem to me. I just like to bring up whenever the good aligned party acts in a hypocritical way.
We asked for it.
I could
Okay.
buy like 6 months of meals for. How much can a banana cost, Michael? 25 gold pieces?
Yes, I love it.
Oh, God.
Okay, so yeah, she does give that candlestick to you.
Excellent.
Thank you. I will fix another candlestick up and trade it back for you later.
Sure. We'll be happy to have you over at the orphanage again.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'm sure
Hopefully with a little less
the
excitement.
I'm sure the children will love to see your the metal dog here.
Yes, Rosenthorn is a good boy. I say as I am petting both Rosenthorn in the game and petting Winston in real life.
Aww.
I lost
Has he
Emma's
eaten?
camera.
I think
Yeah,
she's
because I'm
eating.
eating.
Oh. Okay, I think
we
we'll
take a
both take a
meal?
break. Yeah, I'll take a break.
Yeah, take a meal break.
Winston
And that's
wants
like an
his dinner.
OnlyFans
Sounds good.
exclusive.
Doggo.
Exclusive. Get the
OnlyFans.
pet cam. Get the
Cute
food cam.
doggo.
So we'll say maybe 20 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, whatever you guys need.
Uh,
I really wish that Marcus had been mind controlled and just to see Desire like, oh no, we have to attack my husband.
yeah.
No, to be honest, I was trying so hard, but the action economy just was not adding up for me.
Oh my god.
And I didn't think you would actually try and attack Felix.
Well, we knew we had to put him unconscious. I mean, we saw that with Annie.
Yeah, we saw it with Annie.
But yeah, I know that was like it was purposely made to be like a bit of a frustrating.
No, I mean,
sort of
you know by
fight.
now that this party likes to say that we'll rescue children and then do nothing about
And
it. So
then
No, and
murder
crush
some
them
brutally.
in alternate timelines.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
going to go quickly
right,
shove
eating.
in my-
Alright.
Go
enjoy,
shove
guys.
stuff in your faces.
After that battle, time for us all to buy personalized coffins. It's not looking good. Just in case, just fill out an order form. It's not committing to anything. It's just nice to know your wishes.
I mean, how many of you guys actually, apart from Annie, actually came close to 0?
I got bloodied, which I don't like.
I got to 7 hit points.
Okay. I'm finally damaging you guys a bit.
Yeah, that's what
Stop.
happens.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Where's the Discord? Okay, that's cool.
Alright, is all the music all fine now?
Yeah, the music's good.
Okay, alright, we'll continue then. So, as you make your, actually, before you guys even head down towards where the coffin maker is, Ireena goes, do you think it would be a good idea if we maybe, like, go ask the burgomaster something for help?
What did you have in mind, Ireena?
Oh, I don't know, maybe he can, like, provide a few guards or something of that sort? Like, we don't know.
Simple
Have
coffin
you ever
maker
met this
shouldn't-
burgomaster
Yeah.
before? We were planning on seeing him today, but we
I know,
know
I'm
very little about whether he'd be amenable to
Mm.
In
Where's
fact,
my-
he's the one who
My token.
mandatory happiness,
Lost my token.
Yeah, right, malicious happiness.
malicious unhappiness. I would be
I
I would be
rather...
surprised if he's willing to acknowledge something untoward happening in his town.
Yeah.
Where's Annie?
Sorry, you guys will be on another page soon anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll stop
Ireena?
freaking out.
Where's Annie?
Where am I?
I'm sorry, but I think time is of the essence here, and the sooner we can get to this coffin maker, the sooner we can resolve the situation at the church.
Okay.
All the time we spend wasting is time the church is vulnerable to attack.
I suppose you're correct. I just thought it might be good to have a bit of backup, but no, I agree. Let's go straight to the coffin maker.
Well, hang on a second. If we're going, we've just fought off one demon-possessed child, and it seems like the further back we go, the more nefarious people's intentions get. Maybe it is a good idea, given the current state of the party and its ability to defend itself, to get some assistance. If the church gets attacked, so be it. Ireena's in our care right now. This is what we've agreed to do.
Well, I'm at full health.
Yes, you can take some hits. I might as well quaff the bonus potion of healing. before
What
I forget.
bonus?
The one we got given by what's her face?
Claudia.
Claudia, thank you.
Oh, she gave us
What's that?
potions.
Or do you want to take a break?
Did
Like,
she
a
give
short
us all potions or just one to the party?
Just one.
Just the
This
one. It was
one,
she
gave it
had
to me.
saved it for Milivoj, but no, he doesn't need it anymore. She's giving it to you guys.
Ah, right.
Yep.
So Marcus would drink that before offering it to his wife.
He already healed his wife. She looks
He
radiant.
gave her 4 hit points.
Wait,
Character-based decision making.
Annie, what are you at now?
Oh, I'm on a very tasty and healthy 4.
Yeah, because I'm like, you're really low right now, aren't you?
I could
We-
really go for like a fucking nap, to be
we
honest.
we could spend an
Honestly,
hour before.
Do you guys want a short rest at the orphanage? They had the beds.
We can't waste time. We have to go straight to the coffin maker.
Time is of the essence.
That is true.
I have no spell slots and 4 HP. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, if it's not about time, why not just admit that you're threatened by men in power because they like the Burgomaster because they remind you of your father figures?
Oh Lord,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Brie. I tell Brie telepathically, let's let the couple argue and just like give them their space.
I'll take you
All of a
guys.
sudden, we can
back to the
spare the
orphanage
time to
then?
rest, as long as we don't go to the Burgomaster. No, let's go to the Burgomaster. If we're going there to ask for supplies anyway.
Here's my reasoning, my dear. Last time we spoke to a burgomaster, we were saddled with duties.
Oh, I beg
that
your
we did not
pardon.
ask
We were
for.
saddled. We were saddled, not I'm Marcus Ravenswood, hero of Ireena, and I'll do whatever I can to protect this young lady. We were saddled.
Yes, this was an obligation, a noblesse
Thrust
oblige.
upon you by
I did not agree. Wait, I forget. Shit, I think it was Annie who said we should do it. I
I'm
don't even
actually.
remember.
all I'm asking is that
I
Sips
if
tea.
you're going to insist on playing hero, that you see out that heroic impulse and perhaps share around the healing potions with the other members of the party.
I think Annie's probably like using Brie as like a crutch to like rest on or something. He's just like.
Or is the spirit of that cowardly ghost still lingering in you?
Jesus.
Quite possibly.
Hmm.
It seems possession is a common occurrence here in Barovia.
Sounded so much better when I said it, not when I rolled it.
Can Marcus roll for like how cute he's acting and maybe
We have like a contested intimidation check.
You're probably performance. You're not trying to be intimidating. You're trying to talk your way out of it. Unless you are trying to be intimidating.
Well, it's the same diff. I'm not trying to intimidate my wife, so I don't know what I would roll.
Performance, we'll say performance.
Maybe just general insight to see whether or not this just bounces off your back completely.
That's true.
Okay.
yeah. Actually, I guess can we bring up the town map again, please?
Yep.
Yeah, I just want
I'm
to see
not
how far.
intimidated, but I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, hold on, that's not the right.
So, like, I've never known my wife to be an angry or irritable person. Is she
Yeah,
possessed
like-
by a demon? What's happening?
Did Annie's demon rub off on her? What's going on?
Okay, so I will say, you guys are just opposite N1 right now, and N6 is where the copper maker shop is.
And wow.
It's on the other side.
Okay.
The town.
Okay.
And N2 is
Yeah.
the inn.
N2 is
Yeah, that's
in.
the blue
And
water.
where's,
And
where's the
Burgomaster's?
Burgomaster?
Well, you guys don't know.
NX the town square.
Well, if we're at,
Ireena, oh wait, why would she know? She wouldn't know. Claudia would know. But
Hey, Claudia.
Actually, yeah. Let's talk to Claudia. Like, yeah.
if it's on the way,
Lisa, I
It's
haven't
on the
done
way.
something like
I
this
just-
before, but
Hold on, can we just go one at a time? Because so we'll do Annie first.
Miss Claudia, it seems we're having a bit of trouble deciding what to do next with our day. Would you be able to tell us whereabouts the Burgomaster resides?
The Burgomaster, he's actually, I believe he's right opposite the inn, actually, if I remember correctly. Oh no, he's not opposite the inn, sorry. He is... Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'll just show you the token right now. So here's N3.
Mm,
But she. Yeah.
What sort of what's he like as a person? Where is he?
Um,
Kind and benevolent, or
You know, he tries hard. He tries hard for our village. You know, like he always says, "Oh, we'll be well," and I'm sure if we just tried hard enough, it will be well. You can tell he's just kind of like
boy.
sweating on the side. Sorry, and Desire, what were you saying?
I haven't done this before, but we have a sample of Ishak's handwriting, right?
It's Mark.
Ismark. Why do I keep doing that?
It's Mark.
Mark?
Ishak.
Ismark.
Ismark.
He's not sharp.
So I've got if we're going to request supplies from the burgomaster, I can potentially copy the letter that Ismark gave us and add a specific request for guards to support Ireena with the forger's kit, but I've never used that before, so I don't really know how that
I think
works.
it's a performance check, right? Hold on.
It's just a tool check.
Just a tool, so no even check.
So, Desire would have proficiency in those tools, so she'd get her proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Okay. So
And since she's already got a sample of the handwriting, and
probably give you advantage on that too.
Okay. So what I can do is quickly, what would we like if we could get support from the burgomaster? Let's be demanding, but not too demanding. Ask for I'll write a copy of it and I will add in a request to please given the goodwill that exists between our cities and men of our position, please do what you can to protect Ireena and the party that she travels with the resources at your disposal. And of course, I will return the favor in kind.
Okay. So I don't think we need to roll for that. Oh, actually no.
it's still a forgery.
It's still a forgery.
I mean, you can see whether I just am writing it and then just
And then you're like,
smudge it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to roll for that. I
so,
just did a bloody check on the thing.
yeah, it's D20 plus 2, basically,
Yeah.
Okay.
because you're proficient.
And I'll give you advantage on that too because you have Ismark's handwriting already.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a lot of his hand, and you're literally copying the note, just adding in an additional bit.
Oh yeah, I'll say you easily.
That's done
So-
something weird. That's added the 2 d10s. Sorry,
Yeah,
I wanted
so
to roll
your
advantage,
roll would
so
be
it's
13.
And roll again for advantage.
No, that.
yeah.
that
No,
roll-
I tried to get it to
Oh,
roll
dang.
2.
So,
I should have
yeah,
done it
just my
separate.
No,
Yeah.
I'll say you're able to with what you have. You're able to make a, I mean, not super accurate but convincing enough forgery of Ismark's writing.
Mhm.
KH1 is keep highest 1 for future.
Okay, assuming that I do this with code, like some
Sure.
kind
And
of IT
yeah.
person.
Claudia is like, you all look very battered from your battle upstairs. Would you want to stay and have a bit of a rest before you head off? Surely you don't want to go into something bad when you guys are already so injured.
What's the time?
I'll say it's
I
about
assume it's morning.
yeah, it's still kind of morning-ish. It's probably close to 11 right now.
Afternoon tea.
Alright,
Well-
we'll stay for lunch.
Oh, lunch
Yeah, my
would be
preference is
incredible.
normally my preference is not to be out of bed before midday anyway, so I'm just gonna slip into one of these rooms and have a brief nap.
Okay, so I'll say you guys can have a short rest if you like.
Yes.
Right.
What do I get on a short rest?
Hit die, right?
Yeah, hit die plus d6 because Annie is a bard.
I don't think you get your spell slots back.
No spell
no.
slots.
Yeah, spell slots is only one rest.
That's a
Actually, yeah.
wizard thing.
Where is my short
May
rest?
I, while
in-
the Ravenswoods are resting before they pass out, I asked Marcus, "What do you need for the particular side projects that I could probably look around the
For
shops?"
What you described, my dear Brie, I would need two things: a
Okay.
piston,
Piston.
with which to launch the crossbow, and then allow you to
Okay.
reel it in to make yourself go upwards. And I would need some sort of grapple hook or a hook, some sort of arrow crossbow bolt that has a hook that could support
A hook.
weight.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So a 4-pronged hook is what we're looking for.
Piston and hook. All right. Well, yeah. I guess while they're taking a nap, I just kind of like, do the touristy thing of just walking around the N1 district.
Nice.
Yeah.
And try and find something like that.
I guess just keep an eye, like what shops, what kind of cafes, what what are the shops in the area?
Around the church and the orphanage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you don't actually find. I would say you would know by now, having come from the other side of the city, in that majority of the shops are concentrated near the other side, because being
Oh, wait.
that's where the
Okay, the
the-
N6. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
I
cool.
forgot your d6. I should have just rolled that. Yeah.
Who are you
alright,
rolling
so, short rest
For you or for Annie?
for me.
Annie, if you go into if you look in your
Okay.
D&D Beyond thing, there's actually
Yeah.
right at the top a short rest button.
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, thank you.
I will say that you guys having come in from the other side, you did see N5, so it's on the left-hand side of your entry. There was like a stockyard sort of area that looks like it had a general shop. And you did see some other ones on the way in, things like blacksmith and leatherworker, apothecary, general stores, bookshops, Fletchers and bowyers, herbalists, and tailor shop.
Tailor shop.
Before
I
Annie
look
heads
forward
out, before Brie heads out, I'm like,
Yo.
you said you had a bunch of silver currency. I'll trade you my gold for the amount of silver that you have.
Why?
I need it for the silver, which, as you've
reasons.
learned, is very rare, and
What do I get
I
out
may
of
be able
this?
to craft. Could you let me finish talking? I'll be able to craft us something to help.
Yeah, sure. I give him my silver.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Silver do you need?
I need batches of 25 gold worth, so that's what I'm trying to collect.
250 silver pieces.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
or equivalent in
Yeah,
that value.
Yeah.
So you had you said
Well-
60 silver, so I'm gonna use 6 gold.
Okay.
I'm like, Deuce, do you have a hook or a piston?
Nope.
By any chance? Okay, you look useless. I am scouting the N1 area. Still taking in the fresh air, seeing all the happy faces.
A lot of them are very strained. You can see just all along the walls, there seems to be the posters just are like peeling off, and you just see like all these like past festivals that have long since passed, just advertising for all of that. And you notice like the phrase "all will be well, all will be well" is kind of like plastered everywhere.
Cool.
I lost Marcus. Camera.
Yeah, we
I
lost
just
you.
noticed on the stream I disappeared, so I figured I should refresh.
Are there any food stalls?
Oh, I want to add all
What-
will be well into the signature of the letter.
Okay, you can do that. I will say you know that there's
Yes.
food back in the Blue Water Inn.
God damn it. Okay, cool.
What are you trying to find? Tell me what you're trying to find.
Yeah, I'm just bored, waiting for while the rich folk are taking a nap. I'm just like, might as well just.
I mean,
tourist.
I'll say you have time to go towards the shop area if you like.
Yeah. Okay. Do I pick up a piston? Is there a shop that might have hardware, like something like Bunnings or a weapons store?
Is there fantasy Bunnings in Villaki?
Yeah.
You just
I
say
don't
little
even
sausage
think
sizzle.
Bunnings here stocks
Fantasy
grappling hooks.
Canadian
Yeah.
Tire.
Yeah.
Is what
Yeah.
they mean.
Canadian Tire. Yeah.
Really?
Kmart.
I think you need a blacksmith.
Is the grappling hook an adventuring gear table? It is, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Let me just check.
But that's like a massive thing.
You need a
5e.
blacksmith.
Yeah, well, I was planning on going to talk to a blacksmith anyway. 2 gold pieces, adventuring gear.
Okay, so it is.
So it's
use
slightly
some.
expensive.
So okay, so we'll say the grappling hook along with the piston. Piston you probably have to find at a blacksmith. A grappling hook you could probably find at the stockyard.
Stockyard. All right. Cool. I buy one.
I'll say really quickly just because there's a little bit here. So you head all the way across town to what is known as the Arasek Stockyard.
Oh. Okay.
At N5?
N5, yep.
And
Like,
five.
It sounds
you
like
see-
it's a city with highways. I'm on the N5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see this
Yes.
large large stockyard has several locks. What? Sorry. you see this large stockyard has several locked sheds among its periphery and lies adjacent to this roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arasek Stockyard. And then you notice that. So you see the general store, and you notice that parked at the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colorful paint is peeling off, and its faded lettering on its side spell out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, and you see a heavy padlock securing the back door. But you also see the general shop, the general store on the other side.
Wait, Rictavio, like the bard Rictavio? The same spelling? Like
Do you know any other
You don't know how to, you
Rictavio?
didn't know how to spell his name.
yeah, I wrote that down last time. Okay.
Ricardio.
Okay, well, just for now, I just like go to the general store, pick up the adventuring kit because I
Okay,
know it's
so-
gonna be a short nap, and yeah, Ravenswood's.
Alright,
Yeah.
So you see it is run by a middle-aged married couple called Gunther and Yelena Arasek. And okay, I'm not shitting you on this, right? They say in the book they sell items from the adventuring gear table that have the price of 25 GP or less, but at 5 times the price.
10
Oh.
gold
The
pieces.
economy in this place is fucked.
I'm not actually trying to rip you off. That's what it says in the book.
And I thought the Aussie
I look at
dollar
the
was
price
bad.
tag and I leave. I look at the price tag.
Yeah, I can just make one. It's fine.
Yeah. I just come back and I just like
She's just like
it
shaking.
costs
her head.
125 gold for one hook. Yeah, I come back empty-handed.
Are you a rogue?
Yeah.
Well, it was a quick scout. I didn't want to do any bargaining.
You're
It might take
casing
a
the
while.
joint.
While
Yeah, exactly. Window shopping. That's the word. Sorry. Yeah, window shopping.
while she was out, I went to
Well,
Marcus.
if you're a rogue, it's probably casing the joint.
Okay, what was that, Matt?
While she was out, I went to Marcus before he took his nap or whatever he's doing. I said, I'm collecting the silver from everyone in the group. As a craftsman, you'll know that it's important that we be well equipped. So, as a cleric, I'm able to hopefully take the silver, grind it down somewhere, and I'll be able to make us some holy water. And as you've seen, it seems like creatures in this land take some radiant damage, so this might be a powerful tool for us. So I've collected so far 63 silver pieces from the party, and the candlestick, of course, and I believe that locket as well. So I was wondering if you could hold on to all of this silver stuff in your sack, because, again, as we've learned, silver is not exactly known here. So if you could hang on to these, and as soon as we've collected 25 gold worth, I can make some powerful holy water for either myself or the party. I'm not sure exactly how much I'll be able to make yet, but hopefully it'll be prove to be useful.
Okay. Deuce, I hear what you're saying. However, with the silver I've collected, I did have a plan to make some lovely jewelry for my wife.
He's gonna need an argument.
Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
She seems
if
more
you're
of a
able to
gold,
provide me-
you know.
Gold, it doesn't suit her wondrous pallor. So perhaps if you're able to find some, I don't know, platinum or other metals that would suit my wife, if you would be willing to cede those to me, I would be willing to help you with this. I could even grind down or powder the silver for you.
Tell you
I
what,
just would like that
Marcus.
future commitment.
Any beautiful metals, gems, or what have you that I collect, I am more than happy to pass them on to you in exchange for these silver items. I think jewels and things of the such would look much, much better on your glamorous wife than simple silver anyway.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for your understanding, Deuce. I hope you are able to collect the silver you need soon.
I do too.
We all need that.
The what?
Why do we all need it?
Nothing. I'm taking a nap. I'm napping.
Yeah.
And he's taking a rage nap.
Oh, yeah. She got possessed and she got mad.
Possibly sleeping.
I presume I'm
I'm
just curled up in an
napping.
orphan's bed.
Okay, so
So-
I'll say you guys are. I think before short rest is over. No. Okay.
No, I went and had a nap.
All right. So I'll say
Apart from like doing the forgery, so.
Yeah.
you have that done. Brie went window shopping a little bit. Deuce tried to get for Marcus without much luck, but yeah, you guys have had your short rest.
Succeeded. Just with a caveat.
It was 10 gold worth the silver locket, right? Lisa?
I think so.
Okay.
I think that's what I said. Yeah.
I just put it in chat so I remember.
Yeah.
You might want to actually like write it down yourself because I tend to clear the chat. After
Okay,
every
well,
session.
I will also write it down.
Yeah, just because I come in like after session sometime to like play around with a few things, so it'll be.
Gotcha.
2G
spoiled.
candlestick and 6G worth. So we need 7G worth more of silver.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll say you guys
Keep that in mind.
finish your short rest.
Very refreshing.
Wonderful.
And at this point, Ireena is like, "Oh, I hope you're all feeling much better. Look, started learning a bit of herbalism myself on our trip, and look, I'm not very good at it right now, but maybe when I get a bit better, I can help you with any healing that you may need."
Oh, Ireena, you're so sweet. That would be fantastic.
I'm still just a beginner. Hopefully, I'll get much better at it, and then I can be like you guys.
Well, practice is what makes makes the craft worthwhile. Keep it up, young lady.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys heading to where we're going now?
N6.
That reminds me, during the short rest, I would have cast Mending on Rosenthorn because he did take a little bit of damage.
Yep.
So I'm
Rosen,
just going to fix him up.
fix it up a little bit.
He's fixed.
He's fixed.
He's fixed.
He's fixed. Okay, so all right, we're heading straight to the copper maker.
Yes.
The Burgomaster.
Oh,
Oh, we can go to the
did-
coffin maker. That's fine, but we should go to the. I
how
guess we
about
can go to the coffin maker for information, but we should go to the. I suspect we'll need the resources of the Burgomaster.
Yeah, I would like to do Coffin Maker first, then Burgomaster. But
Yeah.
yeah, if more people want to do the other way, I'm cool with that. I'd also like to hit up the blacksmith, but that can be after we've done the business with the notable people. Heck, it could even be offline, because it's very straightforward.
Yeah, we can probably do that offline. Let me just drop.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I also
This place
think
doesn't look creepy.
Where the fuck is this token? There we go.
I would feel comfortable talking to the coffin master first. Yeah, he might. Who knows? He might make a run for it if we.
Yay,
Don't make it.
Rosenthorn! You're back.
I also
Annie is-
think now that Annie's awake, she's got some and feeling a lot better. She's got some stirring words for you all.
Yay! What's that? Extra 6?
Let your smile change the world, but don't let the world change your smile.
Yes. Oh, invigorating.
Are you just googling white girl motivation?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's
Can you remind me? That's temporary hit points.
Yes.
yeah, I think it's still on. Oh wait, is it?
How
4
much
or
is that?
5?
Oh, wow, my window has just crashed. I have no idea.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Okay, so I will say that as you make your way through the town, through the town and go through the town square, you see that it's bustling with activity. The people in the stocks from yesterday with the donkey heads on them, they're still trapped within, and you see the
Alright.
groups of guards are making the remaining decorations for the Wolf's Head Jamboree, and others are putting up more posters and flags for the Festival of the Blazing Sun that you know is happening this weekend.
Okay.
Okay, and you also you notice that all of this is washed over by this giant hulking man that you've never met before. He's in this like fancy guard's uniform and adorned with like furs. His head is bald, and he's clutching like what looks to be a battle axe. However, you notice that his right arm seems to have some sort of like weird fiendish deformity to it. You see that there seems to be like these long lines protruding from the appendage, and he's like his fingers like elongated and his fingernails are sharp. He's like barking orders at the guards. You surmise he's most likely like a guard captain of some sort.
Does he have a character art?
He does. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I didn't miss.
Emma wants to know if he's hot.
It sounds like he's not.
Actually, I will take you guys
Like,
to.
She
Villaki.
said
Creepy
he's.
arm. Creepy arm.
It's okay. I'm sure
Yeah, I
Christy
can
wants
look
to know
past
too.
the creepy arm.
Is his
Can you though?
token?
Probably
Big.
can actually.
Sorry, let me find this token. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was gym layer.
Oh, that's a cute map. Oh.
Actually, can someone
No,
of
I'm
you,
fine. Let's keep walking.
can you all nominate someone to do another perception check for me, please?
No, no.
Bree,
Free. It's what you're
He
here
has
for.
such good rolls.
skill monkey, go!
gosh. Am I motivated by Annie?
I mean, you are, but it doesn't affect you.
Whoa!
Hey, well
She's
done.
back, guys. She's back.
Okay. You notice there's like behind you, like about 100 meters back, there seems to be a dark hooded figure that's hunched over. That's kind of like keeping up with your pace. And Brie, can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw right now, please?
Oh
Whoa!
no, not the pie.
Oh,
It's the
not
worst thing that could
pie.
happen. You get possessed by a demon.
Oh, rip.
Okay, so this time the intense pie cravings hit you again, but this is so much worse than the first time that you had it, and you and okay, you're gonna please write this down. You now have disadvantage on all of your skill checks.
Oh, great. The skill monkey's crippled.
Oh no, she's got the pie madness.
Hey, if you can't tell already, this is like an addiction mechanic.
Yeah.
skill. Okay, skill.
Disadvantage
checks.
on all of your skill checks.
Okay.
Oh
the
my
checks.
god.
Okay.
Brie is visibly sweating bullets.
I'm
just like, oh my god.
so I scratch at yourself.
Oh no.
But yes, you are hit again by that intense craving of pie, and knowing that there is none around you, it's like kind of starting to drive you a bit mad.
Who's around me? Or where are we on this map? Let me zoom out.
Oh no, you're not on the map right now. So I just
Okay.
dropped you back in to show you that dude.
Okay, well, whoever's next to me, I usually walk next to Deuce, anyways, I guess. And I'm just like, I think there's someone following us in a hood, 100 meters back. Meters? Feet?
Feet.
Feet.
100 meters, that's a good eye.
I know.
Brie, are you like sniffing at the end of the mace? What is it? The warhammer? Whatever Juice uses.
My mace.
No.
Are there any pies left on it after you
I'm sure I dragged it in the dirt.
demolish them?
I guess I grab Juice while I'm describing it. My hand just tightens a bit harder around his arm, and unintentionally.
Just draws blood.
Yeah, there's a dude following behind us, and oh my god, like, yeah. Yeah.
You just sounded horny in that second, so I'm not sure what you want me to do about the guy, but
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, well, keep an eye out.
Is he like a human height?
He's
Can I
hunched
tell?
over. You can't tell. He has a hooded cloak over him.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. Not just Juice. I guess whoever is within my vicinity, I say that. So I don't know how we're walking, but yeah, there we go.
Okay, so
Out there.
everyone in the party is informed. You see the like as you look back at that figure, it kind of like darts into one of the alleyways.
Son of a bitch.
Curious.
Okay.
Okay, so was there anything else you want to do before you hit the copper maker shop?
Should I try and follow the guy, or gonna continue walking?
It's up to you. You're the addict.
I'm the what? Sorry. I'm like,
The
She hasn't
pie
let on
addict.
that she's jonesing.
you don't know. I'm not
You're
addicted to
ju-
pie.
No, we just noticed
Wait.
you're sweating.
Yeah, but Marcus has negative insight, so he's just like, gee, it's a bit warm today, huh?
Yeah, it's warm, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's warm.
Let's get on with it. Let's get time's a
Yeah.
burning. Let's get to the
Okay.
grave maker or whatever his name is. Henrik.
Copper maker.
Henrik.
Yeah,
Okay,
coffee
so you
maker.
see. Oh, hold on. Let me just bring more.
Who paid a child, or effectively a child, to steal some bone.
Oh, and I would have
Not a
summoned
good guy.
my familiar in the
Allegedly.
short rest as well. I
Okay,
forgot to
yeah.
say.
That's alright.
You know what'll be so good right now? Some poutine.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Oh.
order some.
No, I don't.
Alright.
You can order some. I don't want any. Good.
Oh no.
Let me bring in.
That is very.
We had biscuits, chewy biscuits. It was pretty
Oh.
good for lunch.
Ooh, ambient
Oh.
music.
Like
Hey, when you say
American
biscuits, yeah, the American biscuits
Yeah,
that are like
American
scones.
biscuit. You're turning American, Morgan.
Oh, I can't move.
Don't do it. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Let me change that. Let me change that.
Yeah, well, I do make donuts and stuff, so yeah.
Oh, yum. Damn it, now I'm actually
Yum.
thinking about food.
Thank you.
Wait, what the hell is that thing? Oh,
It's
that's
love.
Love's back, awesome.
Okay, so you guys see this uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All of the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
How cute!
Annie is, a fellow member of this industry. Perhaps you're the best one to start the conversation
Yeah.
with this
You
fellow.
can talk shop.
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Knock, 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 knock. Hello.
Immediately you hear a voice go away, we're closed.
I need a coffin.
Such a cheery voice saying, "I need a coffin."
I said we are closed, come back tomorrow.
It's really urgent.
I say in,
I'm just gonna have
I say in
love
Annie's ear.
circling.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna have love circling and keeping an eye on the exits of the place to let me know if there's anyone leaves out of those doors.
Okay, yep. You don't see anything for now.
I try and whisper sort of to Annie while just like touching her back, be like, you know, strike up a conversation. You're in this business. Talk about something gravy, and I cast guidance on her. Gravy.
I come from a neighboring village. My family traders. We're morticians. I'd love to come in and share some of my expertise with you, and maybe we could exchange some like tips and things.
Here is my number.
Roll for persuasion.
I've got bodies. You've got boxes. Let's work together.
Synergize. D4.
I don't think that's gonna say.
Oh, it's a nat 1. It's a nat 1.
Yeah, I'll say he continues saying, "No, I do not want your business. Please leave me for now."
What am I gonna do with this body? Oh my gosh, it's decaying so much. It's everywhere. Ah!
Take her to St Andrals. It's not my problem.
I can't. They've been decimated. It's awful.
Just so you know, just because it's decimated doesn't mean that like it just means it's no longer hallowed ground. The building itself is still okay.
Oh, I just thought you were lying and saying the whole thing had been obliterated.
While Annie's talking, are any of the windows like other windows?
There is
Like,
windows, yeah.
Can I try and do I see anyone inside? Like, can I see what they're doing?
I mentioned that they were like shuttered and closed up.
No, not a single tiny gap like between.
It literally says all the window shutters are closed up tight.
Fuck. Fine, be that way.
I tap Annie on the shoulder and I say, Annie, I see what you're trying to do, and this is whispering, sorry. Annie, I see what you're trying to do, but perhaps it might be easier since this guy seems to care about money based on how he convinced the child. Take her gold and see if sliding that will interest him.
Good idea, Marcus.
Thanks, Annie.
I take out a few of my gold pieces and slip them under the door, and I'm like, I'm willing to pay a good price for your knowledge.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
You can do it, Annie. And you've still got plus D4.
Yeah. Hey!
That's a good start.
Hell yeah!
That's a good start. Go again.
Hell
go
yeah.
again.
Fucking stop going in my other thing. No, go away.
Hey!
Oh my god.
D4!
Money talks, baby.
Money talks,
Jesus.
people walk.
Yeah.
Love having that
You're
bard
real
power.
good with that D4. You always roll a 4 with it.
Yeah, it's your lucky guidance dust.
Okay, so you do see, you do hear the sound of like the coins being picked up, and hold on, let me just bring them into the layer. The door opens, and you hear like a series of locks being unlocked, as it is pushed open, and you see this old-looking man. He's super tired, looking, bags under his eyes, big beard. I'll just show him right now. Big beard. And he just looks immensely exhausted, and he looks at you and go, "Look, I appreciate the payment, but however, I am not open for business right now. If you do..."
I push my way in.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in my shop?
Oh,
Please,
wow,
please.
look at this
Push your way in.
craftsmanship. It's incredible. Did you make all these yourself?
I did, but I do not appreciate you all coming into my shop uninvited.
At the doorway, I'll say, I understand that, you say you're not open for business right now, but nothing in the world stops death nor taxes, so if you'll excuse us.
All right, fine. What coffin do you need? For an adult, for a child? What can I sell you?
We were actually looking for something about your size.
Holy shit, Eddie,
Jesus.
intimidation.
Is that intimidation?
I think it might be.
Yes.
Annie's first
Oh,
intimidate
God.
roll. Let's find out.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah! Hell
Remember you
yeah!
have guidance.
+4 or plus. Well, roll the dice.
Hey!
I've never been prouder of you.
He kind of like takes a step back and is like, I don't know what you're implying, miss. I do not want any trouble, okay? I'm just a simple coffin maker.
I'll
Please,
say.
if you-
Name
I'll say.
Milivoj mean
Go ahead.
anything to you?
No, I do not know a Milivoj. Oh wait,
Harder.
do you mean the boy at do you mean the boy at St Andrals? I sometimes sell coffin to St Andrals, obviously. They're the one
Really?
with the graveyard.
Really?
I mean, you seemed so desperate for money when Annie slid some under the door. I thought you'd like to get perhaps the extra payment you gave Milosh to keep what you offered him secret back, since he was no longer holding to that side of the bargain.
I closed the door.
Hang on,
I'm
Ireena,
just
you stay
leaving
here.
Ireena outside.
Wait,
Uh,
are you actually leaving her outside?
Nah, she can
No,
come.
no, she can come in. Yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah.
'cause
Once
Lance
everyone's
will look
in,
out.
I close the door.
Okay, he will say it's like, I don't know what you're implying, but no, I only know Milivoj as the gravedigger boy. And yes, I do need the gold, but business has not been good lately. Obviously, people shy away from my shop because of its nature. But no, I do not know Milivoj aside from knowing him as a gravedigger.
Is
That's
he
quite a
lying? Can I
serious
roll
accusation
insight
to
check?
level.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
you can.
You roll for insight, yeah.
Not me.
Can't quite surmise if he's lying or not.
I'm still gonna say, liar. we know you did, and lying about it isn't gonna help you.
I'm going to say to him, that's quite a serious accusation to level that Milivoj was lying to us about his arrangement with you.
I don't know what
But
that boy
perhaps
said,
it's
okay?
best if we take the both of you down to the Burgomaster and see
No,
whose
I
story holds water.
look, I don't know what
I
that
can
boy told you.
intimidate if
Sure, I'll have you intimidate.
Not bad.
I'm trying to figure out how to rule this.
not as good as Annie.
Okay, he will say like, look, I don't know what that boy told you. I did speak to him last night when they asked for the coffin for that other little boy, but look, aside from that, he didn't look very well. Maybe he was blabbering.
I will lean over to Marcus and say he's very elderly. Maybe he has dementia.
That is possible, my dear. If only there was some way we could jog his memory about what he's done. And you know what? I'm going to take out from the bag of holding the bag of human teeth, and I'm going to throw it at him and say,
What? Why
What
is
the-
"Where
Marcus
are the bones of St Andrews?"
Oh no!
a bone for a bone?
Yes. A
He
bone for a
got
bone.
bones!
Also, it's St Andrals. Everyone keeps saying St Andrews.
And Andrals.
Oh.
I'm just like, who is St Andrew?
I think it's
Yeah, I thought it was
It would
Andrews
help
too.
if my stream wasn't called St Andrews.
Never mind, it's all good. But okay, you do that. You,
Throw some teeth at the old man!
you see the bag kind of like explode against his shoulder, and the teeth just go and like scattering everywhere amongst the shop. And he's like, "What the hell is that? What are you doing? Get out of my shop now! Get out!" And he starts pushing against some of you, trying to push you guys out the door.
Can I cast sleep on him?
what?
If you have
We're
a
not
spell
going to
slot.
be able to interrogate him. if
Yeah,
he's
you have a spell
asleep.
slot.
We can still look around. Yeah, I've got 2 for level 1.
Sure, if you want to do that.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. God damn it, this happens every time.
So roll the 5d8.
There we go.
Oh, what then you choose? Okay, so you're only casting it on him.
Yes.
Okay, so you do that, and immediately his eyes start to flicker, and he goes, "Ugh, what?" and falls down onto the ground.
Brie, would you mind doing the honors and tying him up?
Let's look around.
Sure. I tie him up.
You tie him up.
Yep.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I drag him to a corner where there's no doors. Hold on.
Put him in a coffin.
I was thinking about that, but the coffins, I don't know if they're like on a table or they're on the floor. You know.
It's like
Oh, okay. So, okay. All right. Yeah, I shove him into this one.
Okay, so you easily pop him
Wait,
in the...
before I shove him in, I look for bones in that one.
Oh no, you open it and it is empty.
Okay, I shove him in there. I don't close it. I don't close.
Okay. So yeah, you shove the unconscious body of is his name up Henrik? Can you guys see his name?
Yeah.
Yep.
Henrik, yeah.
Vander
So
something.
you guys shove the unconscious body of Henrik into that coffin.
Okay, guys, what are we thinking?
Rails.
Let's look and
Nobody's
see
thinking.
if we
No.
can find any evidence of either the transaction or the bones or whatever.
Any hallowed bones would be really great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
I'll
it's time to
stand guard. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on him. You guys can look around if you want.
All
Or
right.
do you...
Inspect all the coffin to make sure they're empty.
Yeah, they are all empty, just for the sake of expediency. So,
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go into.
Can we check these doors if they're locked?
No, that one is not locked. So hold on, give me 1 second.
Weird if you lock doors in your own house, hey?
Probably, but you never know.
Okay, so you see a table with 4 chairs in one corner of the room with a lantern hanging from a chain directly above. 2 well-made cabinets stand against the east wall.
I'll look through the cabinets, see if there's anything
Yeah. Got a cabinet each.
of interest.
I mean, it literally says the cabinets are packed with worthless items that Henrik has collected over the years.
Oh, useless.
All right.
What's this?
Which one are you looking at?
The left room? West room?
Yes,
Just
this one.
move your
West
token
wing?
into... Okay, so C. So this, you see a workshop, and it contains everything a carpenter needs to make coffins and furniture. 3 sturdy work tables stretch the length of the west wall.
I'll start looking over each one in turn.
You see that like a lot of these tools seem to be very old, rusted, but like they're really well worn. You can tell that this is kind of how Henrik makes his living. This is where he builds the coffins.
What about these little desks here?
Same thing. It's just a
Anything?
workshop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we better go down to the crypt then.
That's upstairs.
Yeah.
It goes up.
Oh, is it
Have we-
upstairs? Oh, I thought it was gonna be downstairs.
Have we investigated all these coffins in the
Yeah.
main room?
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
yeah, just to make things quicker, I will say that you guys don't find anything.
And have we also looked around for like a secret false bottom kind of thing?
False bottom coffin.
Yeah, false bottom coffin.
You haven't done that.
Can I do that?
Roll for investigation.
Sure.
You did not find false bottom coffins.
Nope. Oh well.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay, so give me one
Let's
second.
go.
I'm just revealing.
What does Ireena think of everything that's just happened in front of her? That we've shoved.
She's kind of looking at Marcus, going like, "Why would you do that to this poor old man? Do you
Why
mean
would you do that, Marcus?
Should we
I
pick
was
things up?"
trying to equate the two things together and jog his memory.
By throwing a literal bones at his face. Hey, remember Bones?
Can you like go and
Remember
pick those
those?
up, please?
Much like the ones you got a child to steal for you. Yes.
It's
I've
very
tried.
unlike
Clearly it
you
did
to
not
bonk an
work.
old man with your bone in his
Stop
face.
bonking old men.
Let alone a bag of children's teeth.
Marcus be out there
Is,
bumping
is
old men with
Marcus now
children.
kind of like a little bit ashamed, individually picking them up off the floor one by one? Or are you going to leave
I
these
guess.
children's teeth?
But
Is this their final inglorious resting place?
yeah, I'm just gonna put them in the coffin with what's his face.
Like,
Possessed.
so dramatically.
Oh god.
Okay.
Meanwhile, on the stairs.
Yeah, so you guys manage
Meanwhile-
to you go up the stairs. You see there's a door to your left and a door to your right.
All right, Annie,
Left
you
or
go
right,
left,
Deuce?
I go right. Both at the same
Yay.
time.
Go-y.
Oh, I don't know which one she went into.
I said, yeah.
Hold on, I'll do Annie first. So
Yeah.
you guys find a the fuck am I on this thing? Okay, sorry. You find what looks to be a kitchen. It contains a square table surrounded by chairs and shelves of provision. And Deuce, I will say you find this here.
Ooh,
So, Deuce.
got wood.
You see this large, drafty room is strung with cobwebs and takes up most of the upper floor. Stacks of wooden planks lie amid several crates marked junk. Also, I will say this because I forgot to say before. In this room here, in this room here. Oh my god, sorry.
Which one?
Here, down there.
Yeah. Yes.
You do see what looks to be a bedroll against one of the walls, like on the ground.
Okay.
That just explain where he sleeps.
Kinda.
Often.
Yeah, you can see like okay, he's sleeping down here for some reason.
I'm gonna, I guess, look, see if there's any of these boxes that can be opened, if there's anything hidden.
Which one are you looking at?
Oh, I have to look at. I guess I'll start with the one closest to the door then.
Yeah. See, I actually asked Marcus. I'm like, Marcus, can you ask your doggo to watch over him? Just place him right on top of him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'll just double check if the other two are doing okay.
So Doggo just like rests over the coffin.
Yeah. So cute.
Okay, I'll just let me before we go back to Deuce. What is everyone else doing?
I will take a quick look out with Love's vision to see what's going on outside.
Looks to be normal streets. It's not exactly like a super busy sort of town, but you got the usual guards, you got the usual peasants milling about.
Oh right, we're right in the middle of town. Okay. Whoops. And no sign of the hunched hooded figure.
Perception check.
Let's...
And I think Love gets advantage on sight-based perception.
Oh,
it's an
all
eagle.
right.
Oh, okay.
Then let me roll that again.
I'm surprised it's so
How-
low.
Love stats written down somewhere.
You
Yeah,
do-
I
I think
think
you're right.
Love would have a bonus.
Yeah, you do see that like that same hunched figure is kind of just like off to one of the alleyways that's near the coffin maker shop, but kind of just like hiding.
Right.
But he seems to have his eyes on the shop itself.
On the coffin shop.
On the coffin
Yep.
shop, yes.
Okay. Well, I will just, now that Love has found that person, I will get it to pay particular attention to that man and to call out if they make any suspicious moves.
Yep, can do. All right, so Deuce, you are investigating this crate right here.
Yes.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, you do notice that this particular crate is locked. It has a lock on the outside.
I have someone who knows how to do locks and stuff better than I do. Telepathically.
Wait, Brianna!
Brie, I need you. To me. I need your lock-picking skills.
Sweating. I'm like, what? Withdrawal system. What do you want?
I see her sweating and say, hey, I could swear I smell some pies in this crate. Could you try opening it? I stand aside.
You have disadvantage on skill checks, so just FYI.
I'll place my hand.
Did he
and
motivate me?
You can do it. And I'll cast guidance on her.
Okay, hold on. Okay, what do I need to do? Sorry, what roll?
Your
Thieves'
thieves'
tools.
tools?
Dex, I think.
Sorry, my brain is not working.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Excellent. Jonathan.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it just shows up as a thieves' tools thing. I need to find the We had this issue last time too. Who had it?
That our rogue doesn't know how to pick locks.
No, I think it was just a
Like, what to roll for thieves' tools?
thieves'
Or finding the
tools.
actual skill.
Let's check.
Yeah, it was. I think it was.
I think it's
Sleight. No,
sleight
sleight
of
of
hand. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't it's either Dex or sleight of hand, so you can pick whichever one you want.
It's
I kind of-
Dex with the
It's a s-
proficiency bonus,
Yeah, that's fine.
but you also have disadvantage.
Oof.
So roll a second.
She's got disadvantage!
Oh, you get to re-roll that one. Re-roll.
Roll that.
I mean,
It doesn't make a difference, anyways.
Wait, but you're guided.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so you can turn your 9
Four.
into something.
Yeah, and you add your proficiency bonus, which is 2.
5.
She already has.
Oh,
has.
she already did? Okay.
Yeah. I have a crowbar.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'll say
roll
unfortunately.
your guidance. 13 might do it if you get a 4. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
13?
Hey!
I'll say after a bit of fiddling, your hands are being very sweaty from your lack of time. You did manage to hear a small click as the lock opens.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. I take a step back. There you go.
However, at this point, you hear a thump behind you.
A thump.
Oh, why did my icon move? Sorry. Yeah, how come? I heard a thump, or did both of us hear a thump?
Also, both of you heard a thump.
I hear a thump.
Wait, from the
You heard a
box?
thump. It was just somewhere behind you. It was just like
Like somewhere here?
behind you.
Like,
You can't surmise. It was just like, what was that kind of thing?
Okay. Did you hear that? Crossbow out. Crossbow. I take a side glance into the box, into the what we unlocked. What's in it?
It looks to be just a few sets of old clothes, and you do notice what looks to be a burlap sack of some sort.
I guess I look. Yeah, I use an arrow to like lift up the sack to see what's in it.
Oh, it's tied, just so you know. So the opening, unless you like untie it, it feels heavy. I'll say it feels heavy. And
I open the bag.
There might be pies in it.
You open the bag and you do see a array of bones inside.
Cool.
And
Bones.
however, at this point, more thumps you hear more thumps behind you, and suddenly from each of the crates behind you, you see the lid.
Oh no.
And these pale appendages start to crawl out of the box, followed by an entire body as 6 vampire spawns.
Ah!
In the box behind you.
No! I'm like, I shoved Juice out the door. Oh shit! Oh no!
I telepathic our friends as we start to run. Run! Vampire spawns.
Yeah, I
And
shove him out the door.
They start to crawl towards you. You can see that their faces are pale and they look like they're completely lifeless. But they see the minute they saw that you had your hands on the bones, they start to crawl towards you.
Oh.
It's those are the right ones.
Grab those bones.
I'm grabbing this, but I'm shoving Juice out and I'm locking the door. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Annie!
Okay, do you want a cuppa? I found the kitchen.
No.
Okay, what do you guys plan to do? Because like, tell me what you want to do, and then we'll probably go into combat or something else I have planned.
Well, like I said, I'm telepathing everybody to tell them we're in trouble and we're coming down in a hurry and to get the fuck out. So my plan is just to run after that.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I've heard run and I'm not.
Yeah, I have like.
on.
I'm dragging Annie, but I'm shooting. Like Uncharted style, shooting arrows behind me.
Oh my god.
If they get close to me, like yeah, but I'm GTFOing.
Okay, let me just bring up sorry, let me.
And locking the door. Oh, I mean, well, just closing the door. You know.
Okay, all right. Let me just look at the speed.
Yeah, can they break through a door? What's
Probably.
I will say the minute the vampire spawns hit the ground, they start crawling up the walls and up on the ceiling.
Oh boy.
Is that Earl Grey?
No!
Ah! Run! Run!
Okay, so are you guys running? Cause
What, rum? That's not tea.
Well,
Yeah, how
it's-
come they do? Yeah,
they're not near me, so I am sprinting down the stairs. So it's
okay,
one,
so
two-
you
Yeah.
go downstairs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Just
going
everyone
downstairs.
down.
Alright.
I don't know where. I don't know how many stairs there are. Sorry, like
It's
yeah,
just like a flight of stairs. We're talking one story
Okay,
here. So you guys head down the stairs. The vampire spawns. Like they start climbing. Like they're climbing upside down on the stairwell. Like they flood into the
Oh,
workshop.
no.
floor.
I hate it. Are we gonna?
Ah!
Oh,
I'm sorry.
there were more.
And like
Did they go
suddenly
through the
Marcus-
floor?
Yeah, Marcus and Ireena is like, what the fuck is happening? Like all these vampire spawns start swarming you guys.
Can you have Rosenthorn drag the fucking coffin maker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was what
yeah.
I was gonna say once
Yeah.
your action was done, that I would have loaded up
Yeah.
him onto Rosenthorn to GTFO
Yeah!
and start running.
Okay, so you guys going out of the shop or what's happening?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so where
So
you
you're
guys?
carrying the whole coffin, Marcus, or you're carrying?
Just the man, not the
Just the man.
coffin.
You will be okay. I will say because what I have in plan is like we're gonna do a series of skill checks to see whether they catch up with you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Love it.
So we'll
Okay.
say you guys are running towards the town square right now. Like you guys are heading in that direction.
To the church, we got the bones. Let's go.
Okay, well let's say we can head to the direction. Okay, so what's going
Well,
to
we
happen
think
is,
we have the bones anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who actually has the bones right
You
now?
just grab
Bree.
somebody's grandma.
Bree has disengaged for free, so she's.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
that
she's
won't
like-
matter. That won't matter too much when it comes to skill checks. I don't think. But
I'm fucked.
we'll see how this goes. So what I have in mind is you guys as a party. So there'll be scenarios coming at you. So I'll say things like there's a cart in front of you. What do you plan on doing? And you can be like, oh, I want to dodge it. I want to run around it. I want to sprint. I want to
Okay.
run through it or something like that. And I'll
Gotcha.
have you roll for the checks. So as a party, you guys need at least 3 to be count as a
Okay.
successful check.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
if you accumulate 3, you manage to get to the church or to the town square. Or if you fail 3, they catch up to you.
Okay.
It's a
Since I just casted guidance, is that gonna stay on
But
Brie?
you also don't know whether or not if these vampire spawns get out, what they're going to do.
Okay.
I mean, get out.
What time of day is it?
Yeah,
like
still the middle
midday.
of the day.
Yeah.
It is in the middle of the day. However, you do know that Barovia is always overcast
All right. Yeah.
Great.
for a reason. So you don't know if these vampire spawns, if they get out, are they going to attack the villagers, or like what the like? They're chasing after you now for sure, but when they have more targets, you don't know what's going to happen.
Oh.
Hey, they were already living in these coffins, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Where is everyone
Sorry,
already
I'm
outside?
just trying to look something up. What did you say the thing was?
Let's see.
We can't
They
save
might
anyone
attack
if we're
random
dead.
people.
That's all I'm saying.
What?
Have we encountered the first thing we need to skill? Sorry, I was just looking at something
No,
else.
no,
I
I'm
think
just
we're in
saying, like, you
agreement
guys
that
should
we're
do-
running. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're running.
All right, so you guys burst through the door of the coffin maker's place. The vampire spawns are all scurrying after you.
Oh, Jesus.
The minute they leave the shop, people see them and they start screaming. You see one of the vampire spawns break off from the group, head towards that screaming villager, jump on them, and immediately just chomps down on their neck. You just see blood splurting down the side as the villager screams and try to throw this vampire spawn off you. So
Oh,
you guys
fuck.
are running. You guys are running down the street. You guys are running down the street. You do see a crowd of people in front of you, as they look towards the noise that was just made.
Oh,
I think we
fuck.
need to fight them.
No?
What do you mean, no?
Can't you do like a guiding bolt as you run away, Deuce?
Well, I don't know. Is that part of the skill checks? I don't mind doing
yeah,
that.
I can say if you want to do a guiding bolt, I'll just have you roll a d20.
I shoot an arrow. Can I do that at one of them just to see how
Sure.
much?
You
Damage
just
it does
run
to one
into
of them?
Aggro.
Yeah, sure.
13.
Hold on, just bring the...
Dominoes.
So,
Flying dominoes is as I run.
My body!
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm going to try.
Okay, so
to...
13 does not hit, unfortunately. So your domino, you throw it at them. It doesn't hit. It clatters towards one of the walls at the back. Okay, so
I'm going to try
So,
to.
so there's just like special rules, right, for this particular? Because usually
I'll
it's just
say-
the save that they have to do.
yeah,
Because usually it's
Oh,
not a
I
You
hit
can
attack.
make that like an athletics thing, but
Like if that's how you want to
yeah,
do it
I'll
for
say,
this.
do you want to count it as an athletics check or a strength check?
For what?
Of you throwing the domino.
Well, it's my Sacred Flame cantrip, right? That I'm trying to do. I'm just asking you how, because usually when I cast Sacred Flame, they have to roll like a dex save. It can't miss sort of thing. It's gonna hit no matter what. It's just whether they dodge it or not. But if you're ruling it differently
it's
because
just
we're in a
because-
chase situation, then that's up to you. I don't know how you want to do it.
because
Okay.
it's out of the
Take out of
the
combat.
turn order, you know,
Yeah.
in a skill
Yeah,
then
exactly.
You don't really have, like, a
All right,
turn.
I will say it's just a straight roll then. So actually no, with a 13, you do your Sacred Flame does manage to hit contact one of them, and so that's okay. So everyone else, I need everyone to do a skill check. You need at least 3 to count as the first success.
I'm going to intimidate the crowd to try to get them to clear out of the way.
Yep, just roll a d20.
So I'm gonna yell, "What are you slackjaw idiots waiting for? Get inside!" And...
Just a straight d20.
Oh,
Whoa.
don't you use? If it's a skill check, you include like your
So I think yours will be a charisma. It would be a charisma check because you're yelling at people.
right, which is intimidate.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so you're fine. So yeah, you do yell at the crowd, and like they immediately start like pushing each other, trying to get out of the way as the vampire spawns come bearing down at you guys. The other 3?
okay, I'll investigate the route we could take that would reduce the number of civilians, like, based on our walk here, or heck, I guess you could call it history. Like,
Yeah,
what
probably.
is the best path we could take
What's
to
your
avoid?
recall of the
Yeah,
past?
we'll do a history check on that.
Okay. Alright, I can do it through this thing, can't I? Sorry, I'm still learning. So, history. Did that do it?
Yep, that definitely does it. So you're able to just like memorize like Born Ultimatum style, like whereas like the path with the least amount of people.
Nice.
Okay, Annie and Brie.
So, 2 passes. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, no, that's 3 passes already for you guys, because we got Marcus and Deuce and Desire. You guys all passed.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say that's 1 success. You still need to accumulate 2. Okay, so as you guys quickly duck into one of the more narrow alleyways, you see the vampire spawns. They're still coming after you. One less now that it's eating as someone in the other side of the square. And you see the vampire spawns are just like scurrying along the walls of this alleyway as they continue to chase you. You see there seems to be a cart at the end of the alleyway that's blocking it. What do you do?
Whoa. I'm gonna like do one of those like running like slides like underneath the cart.
I'll
I'm
say
short.
that's probably a athletics check.
It's not acrobatics. It's more like a.
Oh, sorry, acrobatics. Acrobatics. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. All right. Let's acrobat it up. 13.
Yeah, so you do manage to just like with your tiny body, you manage to just like slip underneath the crack of the cart and you come out the other side safely.
Woo.
The others?
I have a cool idea.
Go for it.
I'm gonna run ahead and then be basically a booster for the other, or at least Desire. Just boost her over.
Okay, I'll say that's a strength check.
Sure. Not my forte, but giving it a shot. Alright, again, can do it on the thing.
Oh
I
no.
did alright for some.
Nice.
Okay.
I got the desperation energy.
So yes, you managed to boost Desire. Okay, I'll say you managed to boost Desire over the cart, but you're still behind the cart.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but that is 1 success.
Is there a second
What?
success? Because
Second.
Second success. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, second success.
Can I try and sink into the shadows, like stealth, like stealth, like? Whoosh, into the shadows?
You're in a straight alleyway.
I'm small. I can also, I don't know, if there's people running, I can like go under, like hide within their shadows.
Yeah, sure. I'll have you roll a stealth.
Yes. It's just stealth.
Stealth.
You are at disadvantage as well. By the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just roll it.
Oh,
shit.
Damn.
Not bad.
Nice.
Okay. So you managed to sink away into the shadows for a bit as the vampires will just scurry past you. Okay,
Yeah.
so I will say that's another success as a party. So you guys just need 1 more success, collective success. Okay, so you guys hit the main road again. You managed to bypass the entire town square. However, you hear the guards yelling as this one remaining vampire spawn that has broken off from the party. It has broken. You don't know where it is, but there's just like chaos happening behind you. You see one of the other vampire spawns in the party break off and jump and attack another villager, and you see this one gets taken down as well as they struggle against the ground against it. Now, for the
Pew! Can I try and? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No.
we'll say no, just so it's I don't get
Okay.
mixed up with the different checks. Okay, so I'll say and for as you guys are heading up the road of the like you guys are nearing the church. You see a bunch of guards coming at you, running your way, kind of blocking the path.
Blocking.
As in, like they're like information running towards the noise,
Ah.
and they immediately see you guys coming at them with the vampire spawns just like crawling behind, and they're like, oh, what the hell?
Anime running.
They have very much blocked the alleyway that you guys are in now.
I just yell, I got the bones! I'm just like...
The bones.
I got the bones.
Get out of the way! I got it!
What is this? Persuasion?
Is
I've
there
got
a
the bones.
confusion
The
check?
bones. That's a performance, right?
I'll say you also notice there's a bunch of like villagers that are like running in the same direction as you as they try and get away from all the vampire spawns. That's like
Yeah.
jumping and attacking people. Okay,
Oh.
so roll for. I don't know what are you trying to persuade? You don't want to tell them that you have.
I'm not persuading. I thought the guard could come. Oh god. Yeah, I was just yelling that out loud, but I wasn't. Yeah.
You do note that like none of the guards know about the missing bones, right?
Oh, I thought they. Okay, I thought it was.
No.
Okay, can I retract that? Can I...
Yeah, sure. I'll let you retract that.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Okay, I thought they did.
I'll do a deception check. I'll cast minor illusion to have like a booming masculine voice behind the guards saying, "Let them pass."
Yeah, sure. Performance. Oh, so this would probably be deception.
Deception?
Deception. Yeah.
Whew.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep, you managed to do that.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, so you cast throwing your voice behind the guards. This authoritative voice goes, "Let them pass," and the guards immediately scurry away. You can see that they're trying to fend off some of the vampire spawns.
can I just try and look for like I guess for like trying to roll for perception, like where we were, like to go through the crowd as fast as possible to the tomb.
You guys haven't. The church is not in sight yet, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just the smoothest path through the crowds, through the
Yep.
soldiers.
Perception. Yep, you
Not
that
great.
no, that actually passes. It's not a high DC. Yeah, so an 8. Okay, no, that does
Yeah,
not
she
happen
got
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't like
Okay.
a convenient
Curse
stack
is
of
fine.
barrels that are stacked up
Oh.
that are just waiting to fall down into the path of the things nearby or something, is
Do
there?
I still have that D4 by any chance? Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, so
alright.
I'll say Brie, you try and weave past between all the legs of the guards, and you just boom hit like square chest into one of them that accidentally get in your way.
Okay. It was
So,
worth a shot.
Okay, so we got Desire has passed, Brie has failed. Annie, do you want to roll one? Because I don't think you've done one yet.
No, I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Just I
Your
guess
bard
it's just,
inspire something.
yeah, it's something that you would choose your highest
Well, you
skill.
try,
Yeah, you try
but you
to.
don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do I perform my way through this?
Cartwheel down the road.
Tell a limerick that's confusing. I don't know.
Yeah, to scare the things. I don't know.
Can I make a
Fire the
haiku?
guard.
Sure.
Get out of the way. We're really fucked. Billy, please help us escape.
You need to roll for it still.
You're missing a word.
Cool.
You're missing a syllable.
That's gotta be persuasion.
Ow!
With this again. Nah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's another success on your part. So Annie, you managed to come up with a high Q just like off the top of your head. And all the guards are a little bit confused, but they quickly scurry and let you pass. There's more villagers that's running in the same direction as you, as the vampire spawn seems to be like jumping from like group to group, just mowing people down.
Oh shit.
Alright. think we need one more success, don't we?
Yep.
You need one more success.
Alright, for me, I'm going to speak some, even though I don't particularly believe in religion, I'm going to use my vast knowledge of religion to, you know, as well as casting heroism on the guards as part of this, to kind of inspire them with faith of St Andrals. Andral, I was about to say Andrew. St Andral, and how if they're, I don't know if they're a man or a woman, but or the saint, but they would never allow such, you know, unholy abominations within Villaki. So that's what I'm doing.
So what are you rolling for that?
Religion.
Okay, that's a real roundabout way.
Well, I just want to make it more, because you can't be like, oh yeah, I talk religious stuff. Not bad.
Okay, so I don't even know how to roll this, but yes, your inspiring religious speech managed to inspire the crowd, and they start to move out of your way.
Oh, I want the guards to fight back.
Oh, the guards. Okay, so yeah, the guards are already fighting back anyway. They're trying to like pull the vampire spawns off of the people that's getting attacked. It's just chaos happening behind you right now.
It's just given them a rush of courage. They're all shouting like, for St Andreas.
Yeah.
St Andrals, Villaki, blah blah blah.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, let's run.
So you guys, hold on, I will just put you at the. Just give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, is Ireena with us? I can't.
Yes, Ireena is with you. Sorry, I forgot about her too. But yes, no, Ireena is also following you guys. As you guys manage to get to the home stretch of the church itself. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just need to change the music. Ah, no, that's not what I want. Okay, so as you guys see the church in front of you, all of a sudden you feel the sky around you darken, and after a moment of confused silence from all of the villagers around you, you hear screams start erupting from the other side of the church, and civilians are suddenly running past you again, like going back to where the vampire spawns were coming from, and you see many of them, they're pointing up towards the sky, and you see from above what appears to be a jet black horse with a flaming mane and fiery hooves. You see
No, that's
smoke
not good.
just billowing from its nostrils as it descends upon the sky. It's flanked by 2 direwolves that appears to be running in the air alongside it. And as their paws and their heavy hooves just hit the cobblestones in front of you, a figure on the horse's back unfurls. Unfurls the cloak that was covering him. You see a pale, sharp face, intense eyes, pointed ears, and the slick black hair, and it looks all too familiar. This is the living representation of the statue that you saw in the crypts of Durst Manor. So,
Is he hot?
as the figure,
Is he single?
as the figure,
Does he have a wedding ring?
Lisa, describe to me more about Strahd's chiseled features, please.
Please.
Okay, so he has very high cheekbones, really good jawline, really intense eyes.
10 out of 10?
So as the figure descends upon in front of the church, he silently holds a hand up, and immediately all the vampire spawns that were behind you, they just scurry over to him, and they're kind of like clinging at him, staring up at him with like adoring eyes. You see him just kind of like reach down and run the back of his hand on one of their faces, who seem to like shudder at his touch. And he guides his steed and the direwolves closer towards you all. Let me just move the tokens.
How far? Oh shit! Okay, I see him now.
Can you see-
Oh,
can you see?
Lord. Ah!
Ah, no, please.
Okay, let me just throw in a few vampire spawns.
Oh my god! Just for flavor.
Just for flavor, you know, like everyone's having a good time, right?
Who's having a good time?
So,
There's
Christ.
so there's new spawns and the old ones together.
So no, these are the old ones. These are the old ones. He's called them over. So they stopped attacking the people and like they're behind him now. And he sort of like guides his steed and the direwolves closer. His eyes fixate on Ireena for just a moment before he turns towards you. And he goes, "Good evening, my friends. I am Count Strahd von Zarovich, and I do not believe we've had the pleasure."
I will say, well met, sir, and do my most, courtly curtsy, not a full one, just enough to be polite, and say, we'd love to take the time to introduce ourselves, but we actually had an appointment at the church.
Oh, I know. I believe you have something of mine. And he kind of holds his hand out towards Brie, if I may.
I don't think she has any pies left, right? Any?
I'm sorry, did you want this? Brie?
And I'm just like, okay. I ask him, why did you want this? It belongs in the church. It belongs in the museum. So I had to say that fucking Indiana Jones moment.
And he kind of say and smirks a little bit and go, "Oh, I do believe I know what that is for." And you, and he looks towards Ireena and go, "You escorted her out of Barovia, thinking that the walls of this church could keep her safe. But tell me, is that really freedom? Confining her like a bird in a cage where every step outside the door will be met with trepidation? Do you think I would be allowing that to happen to my beloved?" And he holds his hand out a little bit towards you, Brie.
Is it freedom any more than for her to be afraid or scared of what might happen if she can't be protected?
And do you think you are able to protect her? A bunch of lowly adventurers like yourself. I am the only one in this land that would be able to give her a place of rest. Do you need more convincing, perhaps? And he kind of waves his hand towards some of the spawns, and you see them run into the church and drags out Father Lucian behind them.
Oh boy.
And he's like, and he's like, "This man has done you a great favor, has he not?"
Indeed.
What do you mean? Oh.
Well, you do not want to see your friend suffer. Is that correct?
Okay,
Ireena, I turned to Ireena and I said, "This is for you, Ireena, that we're trying to protect you. How do you feel about what's happening?"
You can see that Ireena's face has because she's met Strahd before, obviously. You can see that Ireena's face has gone white, and she's kind of like hiding back, just looking like she's about to bolt. But she has a hand just on her rapier, but you can see that she's visibly shaking.
Okay, yeah, I can see her. Yeah, she's frightened as fuck. Everyone else is right now, and I'm just like, just stop hurting everyone. Yeah, I'll give this to you. Just don't chill. Chill. Okay, so I go like here. I don't know. He's a yeah, and I'm just like, just let the father come. Yeah, I'm just like holding the bag, and I'm like, let him come towards us.
Oh, you are not in the place to be making a bargain. But release him, and you see the vampire spawns just like throw Father Lucian onto the ground. He kind of like crumbles into a heap. He's injured, but he's not dead. And he takes a bag of bones from you, and he kind of like looks up holds it in his hand and go. And you see the bag of St Andral's bones. It suddenly catches fire. It burns white hot as Strahd holds onto it without even flinching, and soon what was the St Andral's bones has become a pile of ash on his palm that he just tips unceremoniously onto the ground in front of you. And he goes, You wish to confine her to hallowed ground, whereas I wish to keep her safe beside me, and they call me the monster. Tatiana, will you not return to my embrace? And at this moment, Ireena kind of like looks at you guys, and she just goes, "What? Why is he calling me that?" And anyone else want to say anything before I continue?
Tatiana is apparently your ancestor.
I've
Oh.
not
Former
seen
lover.
one thing in this place that she needs protecting from besides you.
Big words, right, Miss Ravenswood?
Oh.
Hold on, let me just bring my thing.
Oh,
Yes.
Being the first
As
time
a
that...
connoisseur of romance, your
Connoisseur.
approach may need some work.
Are you seriously saying that?
goodbye.
Bye, guys.
I'm surprised this is how we go down.
Okay, he does go. He kind of like laughs at you a little bit and go. And I suppose you know about romance, do you not, Miss
I don't
Ravenswood?
like being spoken down to.
Oh, jeez.
He is.
Dun,
He is
dun,
on force right now.
Where's this
I,
green head twat?
Yeah. I moved back like next, like in front of Ireena. Yeah, just like, you know.
And he calls out. Actually, are you saying anything else, Desire?
I'm just giving a very a look.
He would just say like, and I suppose you know everything about romance, do you not, Miss Ravenswood? You and your beloved husband over there.
It seems like we have similar track records.
That we do. You're an ambitious woman, and I do like that. I suppose you have enjoyed the little gifts I have left for you on the road.
Gifts.
I'm not surprised, given your approach to romance with young Ireena, that this is what you think might impress a woman.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, he goes, oh, don't you worry. It is not me that is keeping us apart. It is the fates that continuously rip her from my hands. But I do intend to defy them. And I know you do intend to defy your fate as well.
Just
Yeah, sorry. If you got something, Desire.
no, that's all right. I'm
Then.
everyone's panicked faces have made me think maybe this isn't a good idea.
No. It's
I may not say anything more, but I'm just gonna keep giving the haughty look, which I am so
The
practiced at
stink
doing.
eye.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Marcus is going to
Oh God.
put an arm in front of Desire,
Of
kind
course.
of in a protective way, and looking at Strahd, and he's like, I don't know what you may think you know about my wife, but she is nothing like you. If you lay a hand on her,
Well, how
you
about
will
we test?
live to regret it. Or unlive, I don't know, in your case.
Well, big words from you too, Mr. Ravenswood. How about we put that to the test?
Oh shit.
Miss Ravenswood, I know for a woman like you, a self-made, accomplished woman, if you had to pick, what would you rather keep? Your status? Or your beloved husband over there?
My husband is my status
No,
as the lady of the Ravenswood Castle.
we both know that's not quite the truth now, is it?
And Marcus is just looking back and like, go on, tell me.
Oh my God. I can't make a deception roll on that.
I'll let you do
Or
a
a-
deception roll. I'll let you do a deception roll.
Or a performance if he finds that attempt to elude the question charming.
Actually, yeah. Not deception. This is more deception.
Yikes.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
And she goes, and he goes, okay, Miss Ravenswood, please. I expected more of you. Do not disappoint me. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Jason,
wisdom's.
Got you, yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, so you immediately feel a lot more open to Strahd, and he goes, now let me ask that again. For a
Oh,
woman like
my-
yourself, what would you rather keep? Your status, or your beloved husband, who seems to be so protective of you?
oh my god.
Savage.
My husband loves me and would understand the choices that I have to make. He married a self-made, independent woman, and I'm sure he would rather see me stay that way. I would choose my status.
As you wish. Marcus, I'm gonna need you to do a save.
Oh
Yeah, what
shit.
kind?
Hold on.
Oh snap!
Constitution saving throw.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh,
What?
Hey.
you do manage to save, so that's 15, 17 points of damage, of necrotic damage. Are you still up?
Yeah, of course I am.
Okay, so
And
We
You
I
had a
had
very good
7
nap.
temp
my
HP.
arm in front of Desire.
So immediately you feel yourself crumple as necrotic energy just washes over you. You feel like you're being like crushed from the inside as you fall down on one knee. And sorry, let me get the music going again. And he goes, "Oh, resilient, aren't we?"
Any
I would
husband of mine
do-
would have to be.
Yeah, I would do anything for my wife.
Very noble. I do like that. However, he calls out towards Ireena again, and he goes, "Do you not see, my friend, my beloved, your friends? They're powerless to protect you. Soon they will fall prey to the madness of this land like many before them. And that is if they do not sacrifice you to save themselves first. It is only with me would you truly be at rest. Please, return to Ravenloft with me," he says as he like holds his hand out towards Ireena. And at this point, Ireena draws her rapier. You see that she's like visibly shaking as she's pointing it at Strahd and she goes, "There is no way I'm going anywhere with you. If it was not for you, my father would still be here." And okay, and Strahd continues. He goes, "And he was a foolish man. We belong together, Tatiana, even if the Fates try to rip us apart. Will you not return with me?" And she kind of like looks towards you guys. And he goes.
Go ahead.
He goes like, "Oh yeah, sorry, keep going. You go."
I was gonna say, for someone who talks about freedom and making choices, you don't seem to be really positioning Ireena in a way that really is choice. It seems that you blame fate, saying that it is fate keeping you apart, when really it seems to be just her choice.
"Oh, she does have a choice. If she does not want to come with me, then I will wait, as I have waited for centuries." And she kind of yep. Keep going.
I'll say to Ireena, well, it seems like you don't have to go anywhere.
Ireena kind of like steals herself and like looks back at Strahd. You can see that her eyes has like a much more resolve than what she had before. And Strahd just like he kind of gives a sigh and go, "Very well then. Then I shall wait. We should not tempt fate more than we already have today, should we, Ravenswoods? But remember, Irene, remember, Tatiana, every step you take out of my sight is another step into danger. You're a clever girl. You'll come to understand that. And you see Strahd turn his horse around, and and the direwolves turn and follow him as well. You see what looks to be this fiery portal just like rips itself into the middle, like middle of time and space in front of the church, and he looks towards you all one last time, and goes, "You best not keep her from me much longer, until we meet again." And the portal closes, and you see scorch marks where the hooves of a steed had clattered upon. The sky brightens a little immediately, but still not by much.
Did all the vampire thingies?
Yes, I'll
with
just
him?
hide all of that. So Father Lucian is with you guys, and yes, all the vampire spawns and everything has gone into the portal with him as well.
Rena, are
Oh.
you okay? I hold her hand.
You see that she's like fallen down to her knees now, and she goes, "Oh shit, I wasn't meant to hide Father Lucian there."
My father.
Bye, Father. Desire,
I
my
will
dear.
kneel next to Marcus and say, "Are you okay? I thought if Strahd thought I didn't care about you, that he wouldn't think you were a worthwhile target."
My dear, are you okay? Did he do anything to you?
Oh, Marcus.
Oy vey.
I love it.
No,
You can't
I'm-
be true love, guys.
I love it.
Thank you for protecting me, my noble husband.
I would die 1,000 times for you, Desire.
Just once is fine.
That's very specific, but sure.
You're still pretty good, right, Marcus? You're not hurt that bad.
Half elf.
Okay. I was hoping to have dealt a lot more damage than that, but okay.
Well, was that a
You
half
rolled
damage
me.
save?
Without a save, he'd be down.
Be down,
without-
yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down if
Oh,
I
but-
didn't say that.
You
But I
were
would have burnt my lucky, so
No, you were just the power of love sustained you.
exactly. Didn't even need my lucky.
Okay, at this point, turning. You guys want to say? Okay, I'll say. Ireena with Annie in front of her, and goes. Should I have gone with him? Is this my fault? Is this my fault that this happened? This happened to the town of Villaki. How do we even know how many people are dead?
This is
Rena,
not.
it's not your fault. It's his.
Yeah.
He's the devil, not you.
At this point, you hear the guards running up. Well, they were kind of behind, but upon seeing Strahd, they're like definitely not gonna try and engage. You see that big burly man that you saw at the town square come up, the one with like the fiendish deformity, and he goes up to you guys and goes, "You all have a lot of explaining to do. Just who are you? What are you doing in Villaki? Why does the devil himself speak as if he knows you?"
We're Facebook friends.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
So, the common courtesy is to introduce oneself before you start demanding answers, sir.
Excuse me, you will not be the one throwing orders around here, and he kind of like slams his battle axe against the ground. Names!
And in
now!
return, I get Rosenthorn to, like, rear up. shit,
Growl.
Oh,
and
jeez.
growl. Because, you know, the devil himself just attacked my wife and injured me.
He didn't even attack
I
your
will
wife.
not take your tone, sir.
Good day, sir. It's a good day.
State your name.
Are you seriously doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, Marcus nearly died. Like, he's up to here.
Sorry, who nearly died in this session?
Like, literally 5 seconds ago, Annie. You were like a couple of hours. Calm down.
Let me just bring
Ancient
him.
history.
Let me
Pretty
just bring
much.
his.
Yeah, how are we meant to take notes if we don't know this guy's name?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He's not a pretty
Um,
boy, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he,
I pulled the father down, I guess, towards like the rest of the group and say, yes, we can talk, but we're all a bit shaken right now. And I tilt my head towards Ireena.
okay, Okay,
I
you
will-
see.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me just do this part first
Okay.
for Marcus.
Yeah.
You
Sure.
see Marcus like blow up at this guard. The guard puts the butt end of the battle axe into your chest and just pushes you into the ground. Okay, let me just.
So, yeah, Marcus.
Unless you want to do an intimidation check.
Oh, I'll do an intimidation check. I'll throw in.
So I'll do intimidation versus his strength.
I
Oh,
It's
actually,
a
it'll probably be his
battle
intimidation.
of willpower, so it should be wisdom.
Oh, actually,
Wisdom or
it'll
charisma?
be his intimidation as well, because he's also trying to intimidate you back, right?
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
good luck
yeah.
to him.
All right. Yeah, you roll for yours.
0.
what?
Excuse me?
I
No,
don't
sorry,
see-
I'm looking at my bonus. I get 0 as a bonus.
Ooh.
Oh.
17.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Hey, there
Hey.
we go.
Hey,
Exec.
All right. So he
Right.
kind of lowers his battle axe a little bit, and he's like, "Very well. My name is Isaac Strasny. I'm the guard of the Villaki. I'm the captain's guard of Villaki. Now names, all of it.
Hi, I'm Annie.
Marcus Ravenswood, fourth-born son of Count Ravenswood.
Truce
Wow,
Canyon.
That is Isaac.
I am
Easy,
the Lady Ravenswood, Desire, and I can present to you our letter of introduction from the Burgomaster in
Barovia.
Barovia, Ismark. We're here to take care of his younger sister. It was not our intention to bring any of this chaos to your town.
All right. Let me see. Give me the letter.
All right, and I will give him the letter that I forged earlier.
Yeah. So he has a look at the letter. He folds it, tucks it in. He gives it back to you. I'll say he gives it back to you. Not that it really matters. Okay. He goes, very well. I will have a lot to report on tonight, but tomorrow morning you will come to the Burgomaster's mansion and answer for the situation. There is a lot you have to explain. I'm sure the Burgomaster himself would like to hear it. And if you do not show face, I will personally hunt you down. Is that understood?
That won't be necessary. It will be a pleasure
Aye, aye, mon
to make our
capitaine.
introductions to the Burgomaster.
are. Yes, and I will be sure to inform him of your crass behavior.
You're gonna keep writing your one successful intimidation check.
Yeah, guys,
As far
run
as
him
you
into the
can.
ground.
Do not push. He goes like, do not push yourself, Ravenswood. You little man.
Is he just lying there with like like Thor's
You know
hammer
that,
just
like-
resting on his chest?
Like your height with your top hat is probably his full height.
He just knocks the top hat off so the height difference becomes apparent.
Yeah, actually, yeah, he kind of like uses his battle axe and just knocks your top hat into the ground, like rolls away.
And Marcus just gives him a death glare.
Tomorrow morning at the mansion.
Rosenthorn.
All right, men. And he waves his hand, and the guard goes. You can see the guards are like, there's people in the back. They're tending to all the wounded that's on the ground right now from the vampire spawns.
Ugh. Did anyone
Well, shit, that
did
didn't
Brie
go
checked
so
on the
well,
father?
Yep, I check up on the father. I'm like, Father Lucian, are you okay?
The devil himself in Villaki? That has never happened. Apparently he's never been to Villaki in centuries, and he can't. And we lose the bones of St Andrals. Oh my goodness, this church is no longer hallowed ground.
Yeah.
Seems like he's
We did
doing
find
all
it.
he can, yeah, to make Ireena always within his grasp.
Or within his sights, at least.
We did
Yep,
find.
sorry about the bones.
We did find the person
That one's
who
not our fault.
is responsible for them being absconded with, and he may still be with Rosenthorn, possibly. I look over.
No,
Oh,
he,
right, Henrik is with Rosenthorn, right.
Yeah, Henry.
Just
So
tied
Marcus
around.
takes him
Yeah, he's still
to the Burgomaster.
tied up this whole time, I guess. I don't know.
To
And he
intimidate.
just like,
Yeah, I realized as I was
He's still asleep. He's
intimidating,
still
I'm like,
asleep.
wait, isn't the old man on Rosenthorn?
Yeah.
Actually, sorry. We'll just say it's like completely missed that somehow.
He was
Sure.
he was maybe bundled up in a cloak or something and just looks like a
A backpack.
Well, like some kind of baggage that we were carrying, maybe to.
So you
the
see
chaos.
Father Lucian. You see Father Lucian like push aside the whatever you've used to cover him and go, Henrik. Henrik was the one that stole the bones.
Yes, and we
Oh,
have the word of the groundskeeper here that he was paid to steal the bones and deliver them to him.
Milivoj.
Yes.
Milivoj, I did not believe it. He was, oh my goodness, he was always such a strong boy. I'm sure he had a good reason, but Henrik, what would Henrik have used for the bones of St Andrals?
Oh, that is something
Why
we
did
don't
he
know,
have-
as we didn't have a chance to loosen his tongue about it.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops, Des.
But perhaps with
Look,
you here and him being such a, now the truth has come out, perhaps he'll be more forthright.
We can
Yeah.
only hope, given he was harboring vampire spawn.
Look, this is probably not a conversation we should be having out in the open. Please,
Mm.
let us go in and rest. She looks over at you guys with the injuries, and Marcus was still injured from the
Yeah,
necrotic.
just like black.
Shaken from his
Bleeding.
intimidation check.
But
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, look, let us get inside. Let us get inside.
Yes.
And as we'll say, so you must let's hide him. So as you, we'll say Brie, seeing you with the highest perception, you do notice that the figure, the hunched hooded figure that you guys have seen before, is peeking out from behind the church.
Damn.
Can I sneak? Can I try and out sneak him and get him?
Call a stealth check, Brie. Oh wait, no, you're an addict.
Oh.
But you can still do it. We
No,
believe.
he's actually looking your way. He's actually looking your way, like towards the party
me?
right now.
Oh, to everyone.
To everyone, yeah.
I could have Love swoop and distract him
Oh, yeah.
if you wanted to get closer.
Actually, let's say there's just for sake of experience, because I know it's late. Let's say there's no need. He lowers his like with you outside right now. He lowers his hood, and you see what looks to be an older man, thinning dark hair but with a bushy mustache, and he approaches you, and he goes, "Oh, my apologies for startling you. I do believe you may have seen me in the square earlier. My name is Ernest Larnack, and I have a proposition for you." Let me just put that name in the chat. You see, my employer is Lady Fiona Wachter. She is one of the richest and most influential nobles of this town. And after the events of tonight, she has... Well, sorry, not tonight. The events that just surpassed, she has been keeping an eye, after all. She has expressed interest in meeting you, and she would like to invite you all for lunch tomorrow, 12 noon, sharp. And he pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you that has the address of Lady Fiona Wachter. And I think that's
Is he talking
where...
to me? Is he
Yes.
talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, just me? Am I alone right now? I'm like, who the fuck are you?
I was still outside.
Okay.
So
Okay.
wait. So she is the richest woman in town. Wasn't one of the cards about a rich woman?
You're right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Card 1, traitor, wealthy
Yeah.
woman, ally of
Yeah.
the devil. Okay.
Hmm.
We
Cool.
should probably be guarded.
Yeah.
And also, don't we have to save the kids?
Yes.
Got a
I
lot of
assume
things
this
to
is-
do.
Okay, so
This town is really
she-
big enough for one hot rich woman, so.
Damn.
So we'll say Ernest gives you guys the card to Fiona, Lady Fiona Wachter's address, and I think that's where we can wrap today up.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay.
Nobody
Nice.
died.
Good
yay.
job, everyone.
We came close, though.
Oh.
Oh man, I was so fucking stressed out.
When Annie's like, "Oh, are we gonna fight them?" I'm like, "What?" We had trouble fighting one demon, and we're gonna fight 6 vampire spawns.
Yeah, I was like, and then he was too
Hmm.
tired.
All right, Annie Deathwish.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was fun. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yay.
But yeah, no, I hope you guys enjoyed that. It's taken me ages to try and figure out how to actually introduce Strahd to you all.
I love your Strahd voice. I'm totally convinced.
Yeah, that's
he's
so
good.
hot.
Yeah,
He's really hot.
the thing is, like, I was actually looking into like voice modifying software last night because I'm just like, I want like a deep male voice, but I couldn't get
No,
it working
you
in
didn't even
time.
need to roll charm on me. I was like, there.
Oh god, I was not like I thought about this scenario like a few weeks ago, saying like, okay, I'm gonna put you on the spot to make him choose. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen. That was...
You didn't think I might, that I'd have the good sense maybe to not sass Strahd, but oh no. We know by now that Annie touches or eats anything that's not nailed down, and
Yep.
and I will always back chat the NPC.
I like how Marcus went like full on like violent and just like hit the old man with a bag of teeth and like tried to pull back the gun.
That was pretty great.
Where did that come from, little noble boy?
I don't know. I think
He's
he
tired of
just
the
saw Annie,
sass.
like the brightest and bubbliest member of the group, pull off a very effective intimidation and thought, hang on, I have to reassert my masculinity. I'll throw a bag of teeth at him.
Not a backhand of a glove, a bag of teeth. Just like
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
Annie was like, that was very impressive. Tell me which one of these coffins fits you. So, oh
I
my god.
I really wish we had like more time in the coffin thing and like found some like other bones, because I'm like, I totally would have tried to swap a roux or something with Strahd there, but
yeah.
we didn't even have the teeth, so
Yeah.
oh, he picked them up. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Little known fact about St Andrals.
St
He was
Andrals?
Doesn't matter anymore. 'Cause
St
He
Andral.
it's
had
gone.
two full
Yeah.
sets of baby teeth. Here he is.
St. Andy. St. Andy.
St. Andy. St. Andal. St. Andal.
Oh my god.
Saint no more.
Ah man.
I hope that wasn't too stressful, because I know that was a very like
No, that was great. That was really
Oh my
good.
god,
Yeah.
that was
That was
stressful
cool.
though.
Yeah.
It was a nice
I was-
reminder. I think we have been getting too cocky in battles.
I was actually hoping to have downed like Marcus in one shot. I can't believe you managed to save so well. Like, 'cause I know you have the lowest constitution as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the highest.
Oh no,
On
yeah, it's
save,
true.
though.
He's Mr. Tanky.
On
with
save, yeah, I
Constitution.
get +5.
Oh shit! Okay, maybe next time we're doing something
Like
else.
the lowest one
Next
is
time.
probably this one.
Me?
Great.
No.
Oh,
okay.
you're talking
I
to
have
me.
plus
I mean,
two
like
con.
thematically, what happened makes sense.
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
much so.
No,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was really good.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. This is out of all the times Brie gets like cold turkey. You're like, here, have some skill checks. I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I need to figure out the whole like chase skill check thing just a little bit better, because it's the first time I ran anything with skill checks.
I think that went pretty smoothly once we got started.
'Cause
Yeah.
what I had actually hoped was for the spawns to take the bones and then run into the town area and just start attacking everyone. So Strahd was actually
jeez.
meant to descend in the town square, but no, you guys managed to take it and go to the church.
Got so close.
Take me to
GTFO.
church.
I thought we were gonna because we started far apart. I thought, great, we've got an opportunity if enough of us distract him that one person can run in and carry the bones.
I was gonna parkour in as far as
But
I
then
could.
they're like, whoop, and I'm like, oh crap, we're screwed.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's-
so
that's
tell
so
me
cool.
tell me what you guys plan on doing for the next session.
Not
so I can-
dying.
Oh,
Wine wizard. You can't just throw that plot hook in there and expect us not to take it.
I mean, I think we have to go do the 12. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Need
Burgermaster
a
thing.
Burgermeister.
Burgermeister, I would like to solve Addict's problem and also save some children to, cleanse the palate of we fucked up.
You
I
do,
don't
you do,
that
you do know
one
that.
question.
You do know that Lady Fiona Wachter's invite is also for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
But technically, is this only like lunchtime on this
Yeah.
day? Do we still have the rest of today
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I can.
Yeah, we can go save some kids, cleanse the palate.
Wait, but everyone's spell slots though. How's everyone doing with
That's
that?
a good point.
Yeah,
And
I've
we've
got.
got to make your device. I've got to go talk to the blacksmith. So we've got perhaps this will
So-
be a day of rest.
Yeah, Burgermeister shopping building.
Yeah, and I've got to go to the toy store with
Haunted doll
I
to carry
wanted to
around.
go-
doll.
Yeah, we wanted to go to the toy store.
Scouring the entire village
Yeah.
for silver.
Bree is going to take you guys on a shopping trip, y'all.
Yes,
Lord.
we can have a little
Heck
side
yeah.
quest afternoon.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, how
Shopping
about
trip afternoon.
so how about this for our next session? We'll start with the latter half of the stay, and you guys can get all of your shopping out of the way, and then we'll let you guys have a long rest, and then you can do Burgomaster's thing in the morning. And are you planning on going to Lady Wachter's invitation, or
Yes,
do you want to go?
can
We
have
will.
a
Yeah.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
what? If we have time, save the kids or do it the next day?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It depends what time the thing. Yeah, because I mean,
Depends if there's
should
any
we
more
should we be
possessed
talking with the
children.
DM here? We should be talking with the, yeah. Yeah, possibly saving the
Before
kids.
48 hours will have passed by that point. How many kids do you hope to be left?
Well, they
Yeah.
don't know we know, right?
What?
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
no
It
one
might be
spotted
Oh
us.
yeah, yeah.
So hopefully they're still just fattening them up or something.
Okay,
I
so we'll
mean-
say shopping.
She goes and brings delicious treats every night to the village, so I'm sure there's not a shortage of kids that she just keeps getting.
It's sad to say this, but there are always more kids being brought in, so we'll at least save a child at some point.
Yeah. So pretty much just like in the town, Burgermeister, luncheon with the lady, and maybe rescue the kids.
Maybe
I'm
we'll say
fine for
Yeah.
lady lunch.
Make your
Yeah.
grappling hook is my thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I
it's like
will,
shopping.
I will
Yeah,
say that
shopping.
you guys also know that the Festival of the Blazing Sun is going to be on the weekend. So we'll say today is I think
Today,
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'd
it's
say
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. So you guys, for the next day, you got all of that stuff lined up. And if you want to go to the Wizard of the Wines, because Danica did mention that like it would be best to have the wines all sorted before the festival.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Oh,
fair,
right.
very understandable.
Just to give
Yeah.
you guys a bit
Yeah.
of timeline as to when you need to do things, because there's a lot of
Yeah.
time sensitive shit
Yeah.
in Villaki.
Shopping trip. In
Gotcha.
fact, let's just write it down.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Well, we can send that. We can sort that out over chat later.
That's true.
Okay.
Tuesday's
Cool.
coming.
So we've got a bunch of quests to do. So we're well lined up.
Yeah.
So
There's
bummed we
plenty.
didn't complete the St Andrals bones thing though, but
Was there any way that we could have?
If possibly we just ran for it, we
Yeah.
could have like done athletics,
there's-
whatever, but I think that DC would have been very high.
and wouldn't we have needed the father to do the ritual to reconsecrate the church?
Oh, we just had to put them in and he showed us the
Probably.
button.
Yeah, he says no.
Yeah.
He said that like all they need to do is to be laid on the slab.
It's just like
Uh.
reconnecting an electrical circuit. You just put the
Right.
bones in, and the
That's
It's
how
not
all
like
these
a-
things
concentration
work.
flows.
So it's not like an Indiana Jones, here, boom, put in place, and then just like holy
there's-
light appears.
There is definitely a way that you guys could have like.
No.
Just out of
Complicated.
curiosity, because this is one thing that occurred to me. Did we need all the bones, or would just one of them have done anything?
You need all the bones. That's
Okay.
why they're in the sack. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I mean-
thought about just pilfering one.
Ah, yeah, and giving him the sack. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did consider grabbing the sack and then running here with Invoke Duplicity on, and just jumping through the window to the altar, because there was no way I was getting past them. So I'm just like run through the window.
Little halfling dashing between some people's legs.
But the thing is, I don't know if consecrated just means like there's like a bubble that stops him from coming in, or if he's just like takes damage in it, or I don't really know how the actual mechanic works. I'm like, what if I do that and he comes in and then destroys us all anyway? So I'm like,
Yeah. Well, you probably find that out later on, so I won't say anything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's something for you to figure out. To find
Yeah,
out.
I wasn't gonna risk it on not knowing.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah, I gathered.
Into Henrik's shop.
What would have what? Sorry.
What would have happened if we hadn't gotten into Henrik's shop? It was
Uh,
just like another windmill, and we're just like, okay, I guess we'll leave then.
That can happen.
you don't know. You don't know if the vampire spawns would have woken up by themselves or.
It's D&D. You don't know if
We
it didn't
wouldn't
happen.
have got the bones, and thus we would have failed our quest.
We're all
Instead, we
trying to
got the
peek
bones and
behind the
failed our
curtain,
quest.
and Lisa's like holding it tight.
It's like, no, out.
Yep.
But yeah,
you
no,
can
I hope you
definitely
guys-
fail
I ho-
stuff in D&D.
I wouldn't say it was like a fail or anything, because like, look, I would have, even if you guys do manage to consecrate the church again, I would have like had Strahd come and just like talk shit at you guys anyway. But it's
Yeah,
just,
that
like,
won't be surprising.
But no,
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. Like, yeah, if any feedback you want to give me, even if it's like critiques or something like that, more than open to it. But yeah, I'm
No.
glad I finally
Thank
got
you,
to
Lisa.
Thank
introduce
you.
Strahd.
Thank you, Lisa.
That was really good.
Just has the stream stopped?
Not yet.
Okay. Do you want to just
Good
stop it?
night.
Yeah.
Do you have like stop it?
Good
Stop
night,
it.
everybody
Good.
watching. Thanks for
Just
taking
stop
the
it.
time
So
out.
we can, yeah, we'll figure
Bye,
out. what
Melvin
we're doing next.
Jill. Bye.